Streamer stands on business. Streamer reporting. Streamer comments on the allegations. What allegations? What I do now? They're probably true. Hope you're good, Joe. Have a hell of a weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, unless it was a hell of a good time weekend. What haven't you done, to be honest? Most things, I'm pretty boring. I'm a little disturbed by what that chatter said the other day about how they had a friend who... They have a friend group that thinks that they're bad at games because they agreed with a couple things in my Elden Ring video, and also that they imagined like this fake critique in their mind by me while they were playing Mina the Hollower, like completely strawmanning everything. Like, the Elden Ring video really did a number on a bunch of people, huh? I wonder if there's a group of gamers that are just never ever gonna listen to me ever again, which isn't fair because I think the video is pretty fair, but oh well. What were the allegations? Or was it just like just a joke thing? We just ask streamers about the allegations and see if they will admit to something. I thought maybe a subreddit post had hit. I haven't checked there today. I want Joe to play Lobotomy Corporation. Why? A roguelike monster management simulation inspired by the likes of SCP Foundation, Cabin in the Woods, and Warehouse 13. Ordering employees to perform work with the creatures and watch as it unfolds. Harness greater energy and expand the facility. Okay, this sounds lit. What? I didn't know this was the game. What? This sounds awesome. What? What's the game that I'm getting this mixed up with? Cultist Simulator or something like that? Is it good? Isn't it gotcha? Oh, is it gotcha? Never mind then. It's not, man. This is getting locked in and locked out, like a lockpicking lawyer practicing a new pad on stream. They're just showing like, hey, look, it's locked, it's unlocked, it's locked, it's unlocked. Here we go. Like, I open it again. Now it's closed. Here you go. There's a Rick attack. Holy shit! This is the first in a series of 3 games to throw one as gotcha. Well, why the fuck did they do that? Oh, Library of Ruina. Alright. Wait, they only have 2 games. What's the third one? Limbus Company. Is that not on Steam? Oh, it is. Why is it not under their, this game looks like ass. Why wasn't it under their dev thing? Oh, it is now. It wasn't before, that's weird. Huh. Just a glitch, I guess? As the executive manager of Limbus Company, lead your group of 12 sinners, venture into the buried facilities of the Lobotomy Corporation, and lay claim on the golden bows. And then write your story that will go into the Library of Runa. Okay, fuck it. Okay, they went all out for Limbus Company. Okay. I feel like they spoiled that at the end of the Lobotomy Corporation. It gets destroyed, but alright. Limbus Corp is a suffering sort of game with a solid story, so I could see it being interesting in a pathologic way. Ruina is a very detailed RPG I've played with, which continues the story. I enjoyed it, but it's a bit esoteric. Limbus Company I don't care about because fuck gotcha. Yeah, fuck gotcha. Fuck gotcha. I want more games to have the gotcha structure, but you pay for it once, and then you unlock the currency that you use the gotcha at a very, very generous, fast-paced rate. Even faster than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has an interesting gotcha system, but you should get crystals even faster than that. It just takes too long. Yeah, I think that having rewards for exploration like that are really, really good, but you shouldn't have to pay money for it. Games just shouldn't have content IMO. Yeah, okay. Persona games are kind of very much gotcha. Because of the fusion? I don't... That's just gambling. I don't think so. I like the idea of getting currency and you have like, here's what you can get if you get a really good pull, but you also get resources for it at the same time. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of gotcha games though. I've only ever played Genshin and whatever they made after Genshin. And those are the only two I've ever played, unless you count Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's dork in here. Holy shit. I don't think fusions are luck-based, aren't they? Isn't it a random chance? It might be a seeded chance, but I thought it was random. No? Huh? What do you mean? Fusions are deterministic? Fusion isn't random? Sorry, hold on. I'm talking about the fusion accidents that you can fuse and you get a chance at an OC or something OC adjacent. Those are random, right? I'm talking about the accidents, yeah. Because that's... Sorry, then what did the chatter mean when they said the persona was gotcha then? Because I don't... If you're not talking about, like, collecting shit for accidents to see if you can get a really good pull, what the fuck is the gotcha in Persona? The crane? Maybe Persona 5X? Yeah, there is a Persona gotcha game, isn't there? Yeah. Limbus Company is mostly structured as a really ultra hard... Sorry, Limbus Company is mostly structured as really ultra hard to make you want to donate, which won't help you. Pathologic mentality, allegedly by my friends that play. Yeah, I've never played a predatory gotcha like that. The gotchas that I played weren't about you have to pay money to see all the content. You just need to pay money to make yourself more efficient at doing the content, which can be effective for a lot of people. Or you want to like complete your character, air quotes. It's like, oh well, you have your character and they're your favorite character, but you don't have all of their abilities unlocked because you haven't pulled them multiple times, but also you don't have their weapon and they look really good with their weapon, right? Like, don't you want their best weapon? So it's like you've completed the set, that sort of thing, which isn't as predatory, I think, as, you know, you need to unlock a bunch of stuff in order to even finish the content. That's really, really bad. Yeah, just fucking stupid. I don't think there's any amount of money that you could be charging, even if it was just pennies per pull for this shit. I think it would still be unethical and wrong. I don't get the appeal of gotcha games, but then I don't get most things. The appeal is gambling. It's just really, it's really fun to gamble. It's not fun to gamble when it's real money. And you're like paying money to earn money back. That's not fun because you can ruin yourself and that's too much of a temporary thrill. I think you should view gambling in that way, like playing the lottery, is that you're not really paying to win. You're paying for the ability to fantasize for a little bit about what you could do if you did win. Or if you go into a casino, I've never been to a casino. If you go into a casino, then you're just paying just to have the thrill and fun of having there, and like, you know, being a part of all the gambling stuff and seeing all the shows and the games and everything like that. And it's just a very, very expensive sort of experience. And if you do, with a chance that you might win, but if not, then that's the end. Sounds miserable. I think in the terms of the casino, being treated maybe something close to like a rock star or royalty might be okay temporarily, but it's probably too expensive. Once it comes to like playing the lottery and you be able to fantasize what you do about the money, I don't think that's miserable. I think that might be that can be kind of fun. I don't play the lottery. I don't do anything like that. Whereas in video games, I think it's fun to have like pretend currency that you use in order to get a random chance at something really big happening. I wonder why the fund went down. That's weird. Maybe I've misunderstood this the whole entire time. Maybe this goes up every single day as you do good things. If I do my hospital shift and also go around and cure a shit ton of people, I wonder if this goes up, because the highest went up was yesterday, and that was the day I went and gave a people a shit ton of tinctures. Did I not? Oh man, the Keens got like fucked. They got really, really infected. Okay. What are we doing? I really want to finish the game today, which means we have to get through 2.5 days. Which means we have to stay kind of on target, and I have dinner with the kids tonight, so I would like to not be late for that. So we actually have something of an end time. I can cancel and go tomorrow if we want to finish today, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I see the kids pretty much every single day, so and I could go see them after stream, just not for dinner. But I think we need to stay a bit more on target today. We're in Act 4 apparently. Is there an Act 5? Not gonna lie, finish today would be really hard. Really? I was told yesterday it only take like 4 hours. I think it's better to have another stream. Alright, I'll see you next Saturday then. Into Road Tempress 2 with Walrus afterwards. Sounds like a monstrous thing to demand. Streamer, don't put the evil on us. People, like, I know it may... okay. Like, I know we all have fun here, but this is work. For me, right? Like, this is my job, right? So, like, I do try and keep things, like, you know, fun, and it's not supposed to feel like someone's at work, but, like, I'm at work right now, right? And there's lots and lots of people in the world that have to work and instead of seeing their kids, right, and seeing their family. Like in an ideal world, I wouldn't be streaming at all. I would just be with the kids all the time. I wouldn't be making videos or anything. You know, I'd just be with them all the time, right? So like every single time that I am like here on stream, I am not seeing my kids, right? So like yeah, it's just like, so delaying the stream a bit the stream going a little extra and doing some air quotes overtime. You know, like that's lots of parents have to do that all the time, right? So it's okay. Like don't worry about it. Walrus is sick, but hopefully get better next week. Oh, Walrus is sick. Maybe we're not doing it next week then, but we'll see. Maybe I have a DM from Walrus. I haven't checked my DMs in ages. Just win big at the casino? Yeah. Let me go do that. Let me go use my Nagito luck to win the lottery. Thank you, Gail Kodak, for the 11 months. Thank you very much. 14 minutes ago, right when we started. Thank you very much, Gail Kodak. It's a Kodak moment. It's a Gail moment. This looks like a job. Thank you, Soup, with a shit ton of peas for the 4 months. Quite fortuitous if this is the last one that you get to resub on the final day of Pathologic 2, Soup. I know you're a big fan. Hi, Hor. Can't think of anything creative this month, but as always, I hope you have a lovely day and you are enjoying this June. It's been nice and cool and rainy the past couple days, but before that, it was stupidly hot, and I hate it when it's hot. Gatsby also hates it when he's hot, because he's a half husky. So he, like, I had the windows open, and it got a little chilly here today inside, and he was still in the coldest room of the apartment because he just can't stand it. I hate being hot. I have so much trouble regulating temperature. I just can't deal with it. Chronically too warm. Don't know what it is. Just fucking overclocked. Thank you, Anne Passant, for the 24 months. Thank you, Rich, for the 2 years on Passant and for making me think of my chess history every single time. Thank you very much. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for more gift subs. Thank you, Rich, for the 5 gift subs, Henry Wyatt. Hope you're having a good weekend or had a good weekend. It's Sunday now, right? Lazy Sunday. Thank you to Jungle Robber for the 105 months. Is that the highest one? Holy shit! Thank you, Jungle Robber. With more from Metaphor. Those are still around. Maybe we should cycle some of the emotes. I think Errol made some emotes, and there's at least 2 emotes that I commissioned that I think were ready and paid for that I need to upload to. I think one was another and French fry. No pout. I think we'll keep the pout. We'll see. No pout. Thank you, Coxie, for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mike Hunt is for Timmy for the 40 months too, with the Joms. And thank you, Zadian, too, for the new sub. A new sub, wow. For the final Pathologic 2 stream. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Zadian. Did someone say Utopia? Persona protagonists have no idea what fantasy characters go through. It's a very book, so easy. Gotta be Utopia, Tom Smart. Seriously, never really look at Utopia, Tom Smart. Only one of the best books ever written. No, nothing in the library looks good. Well, as a fact, I just haven't a copy of Thomas More's 1516 book Utopia on his paperback. Let's have a look at it on let's read. Alright, what are we doing? Sound should be the same as yesterday, so I shouldn't have to fix it. I need to go here. No, we went there and there's nothing there. I went to the Dead Item shop, didn't I? And they didn't have anything? No, I went to the Dead Item shop and they had a bunch of really good things. And I said I was going to do a quick foray over there to see if I can kill some people on the way to get enough for the schmouder or whatever, and then come home and have a sleep. However, I'm dying of exhaustion, so I need to I think I need to sleep for an hour at least right now. And then we'll go over and see if we can fight our way over there. Never mind. Okay. Silent Hill F? Few words, no throat, hard to talk. What are you? Don't talk. I understand without words. What are you? No name. What are you made of? I'll give you a name. Name. I'll call you Artemi. I'll call you Isidore. I'll call you Hohan, a creature made of fingernails. I'll call you Kuloi. I'll give you a throat. Yes, yes. You're a creature of clay of bones. What do you want? Listen to the words. Mother Bodo wants to speak to you. Speak. Did Earth herself make you? Speak. All is connected. Wow, the sound right now. All is connected. All is whole. Flesh and bone are the same. We are made of earth. Earth is soaked with blood. As we feed her, we create a Chakirchel. I figured that out already. Chakirchel is strange things, right? Impossible things? Kamjin, whatever the fuck. The strangest thing in the world, huh? I guess it's you. Aurochs, the ancient bulls. Buya Noyon, as they were called. Her brides, the ones who dance with earth. The Odongs, half human, half worm. The sand pests, I've never seen anything stranger. Earth, I have no answer. I have no other answer. Sandpest. You know what's thinking about after yesterday is the how when we went up to the polyhedron, and this happened like the sandpest outbreak happened after the polyhedron, the second one at least. The first, what happened to the first one? It's like, wow, the music right now. Like the steppe people are very much about like worshiping the earth and everything like that. And then we come from the earth, we go back to the earth is everything. And then you have this polyhedron that is like not connected to the earth. I remember a character saying that yesterday. And then we went up there was now magic in the sky. It's like the earth is jealous that people are starting to worship the sky instead of the earth. What's gonna happen to those kids, man? Okay, this is the same area we were in. Desiccated. Is the one that we didn't drink going to be there? Where is this? Does the Gorkon flow through the abattoir and I just didn't notice, or maybe? Fucking hell. Want to ask? Where'd you come from? Do you want me to give you a voice? Give me a voice. I name you Ushkan. I name you Emshen. You can do much. You know how bodies are composed. How did Earth make you? The bride stomped her. The worms needed her. They helped Earth. The brides, the worms, you mean the Odongs? They're worms in the soil. They make it softer, kinder. So that's why they exist. I thought people called the worms. They called them worms to humiliate them. All loops. The circle is complete. One turns into the other. I don't like worms. All moves. Earth lives and creates strange things. Enough. I understand already the circulation of life's juices. I think worms are cool, but find them interesting in terms of like that they exist. But when I see a worm, I'm not happy. Like there's just something kind of freaky about worms. I feel like that way about a lot of things in like the insect and insect adjacent part of the world. Like a lot of those creatures are really really interesting and cool, but like I don't want to interact with them much. Emshen, you don't need to croak. I'll give you a throat. I'll name you Amon. You are a wise doctor. Maze Zazlim Emps. Will you care for me? You're not sick. What's wrong with you? If you do your job, I will die. My job is to cure the sand pest. It's not a disease, it's pain, Earth's anguish. What you call the sand plague is an aspect of Earth, an agony, a scream, its voice, its Madrel. Madrel, you mean the nerves? I'm a doctor. It's my job to destroy it for the people. People have destroyed everything that makes Earth alive. They turned Olongo into an abattoir. Huh. They added a termitary. They herded the people inside, robbed them of life. They killed our last great bull. How's it going, RT Raiders? We are at the very end of Pathologic 2. We have only a couple days left, so if you do not want to see spoilers for Pathologic 2, I appreciate the raid. You're welcome to stay, obviously, but you might not want to see this right now because it's the end of the game. It's kind of a difficult game to spoil, though, because this is the kind of story that I think RT was watching some of the Pathologic 1 streams, right? I'm not sure if RT has been keeping up with Pathologic 2. Even after you play it, it's kind of hard to understand what's going on. It's really interesting the whole time. It's not in a bad way, but it is a very dense and cryptic. Arguably, it's all about whatever you bring to it rather than trying to figure out what the actual point is. Sort of story experience. It's okay, chat. This will save you having to play all of Pathologic 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Streamers are really doing a service by streaming stuff like that. How are you doing, Artsy? I hope you're well. I played all three games and still understand fully. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Are there VODs of the rest of Path 2? I'd love to go back and watch. Yeah, they're on YouTube. You have to search for Nodja, Nodja. I'm currently not putting up my own VODs at the moment. So one of my scribes is doing it for me, as someone in my community said to own me. Patho 1 too. We played all three routes of Patho 1, which no one has ever done before. I was the first one to ever do it. Unique experience. People have destroyed everything that makes Earth alive. They turned Alongo into an abattoir. They added a termitary. They herded the people inside, robbed them of life. They killed our last great bull. So how do I handle the disease if you're all one and the same? It can't be cut from the earth. It means you can't cut it from us. So if I cure this disease, it'll hurt you. You know the answer. I don't believe it. It can't just all go away. You can't simply dissolve. I don't want you to go. You make the world a more beautiful place. The umbilical cord will stay, but what will flow through it? That's fine. You're not children anymore. Don't you care for this loss? We are the last of our kind. I do. You are unique. Some come, others go. Life doesn't stop just because one piece ceased to exist. One piece? Whoa. Adam, give names to all who are tongue-tied and mute. Oh, so there was multiple around and we had to just talk to two of them. This is a dream sequence, by the way, which is why it's visually all fucked up. Although, whether a dream sequence in this game is real or not is remains to be determined. There is magic in this world. This one up here we didn't drink from when we were in here before. Oh, it's desiccated this time. Okay. Can we get back into the abattoir and get more blood? Hmm. God, how do we make the I didn't look back to the VOD and see how I made the panacea. Shit. Maybe I'm gonna have to ask chat for help there, or just figure it out again. Hello, my son. Isidore? Hello, father. So you're alive. Who killed you, father? He'll come forward on his own soon. But that's not important. Forget about revenge. I don't need it. You tricked me. What is important then? All I ever wanted was for you to understand what happened here, how it all went, why it was needed. Is it true that you were the one who unleashed the plague? I've been told that you're the reason for this outbreak. Too strong a word. You didn't stop it. You could have, like the first, but you didn't. You let this plague happen. You were patient zero. You brought the plague to this town. Yes, but why? If you survive the disease, you develop immunity. Our town was grown into a greenhouse. It is a homunculus, not particularly well adjusted to live on its own. We couldn't support it forever. Simon and I were growing old. The mistresses died. How would it fare without us? I don't understand. This town was connected wrong. Its parts were tied with artificial seams. So different, so awkward. One could say that Simon, the mistresses, and I held it all together by force. So I tore it apart so you can sew it all back, better than before, because you're better and smarter than I am. You think my line of fate is more precise than yours? All I wanted was for you to understand, not follow any particular fate. So you did it for me? Of course not. I did it for the town. It needed a vaccination. Besides, it wasn't up to me. What are you trying to say? I stopped trying to ladle out the sea and walk straight into it. I made everyone walk with me too, teaching them to swim, so they'll no longer hide behind sandcastle walls. More sand. Sand is dried earth. It's also earth that you can mold into things. You can also spin it into glass, and the polyhedron is kind of glassy, glass-like. Looks like it's been blown as well. Maybe not? Now I'm just, like, looking for things now. I don't know. Huh. You're saying horrible things for the town, huh? What about all the victims? Were they not part of the town? The town needs to move forward, but it doesn't insist. Facing the future is the way of love. Facing the past is the way of love. But the two are incompatible, and it broke my heart. I choose the past, even with the plague and sandcastles. I can't bear to lose all its uniqueness. You're right. The future is better than the past. Tell me more about it. Fuck. I want to choose both of these. Future. On my list, those children will build the new town, a better one, just like the three families and the mistresses built it before, just like Simon and I built it, reaching to the stars. We started it too quickly. We paid for our hastiness. What should I do now, Father? Do what you must. Do what you think is right. If you still have time, try to understand the world as best you can. You won't make a mistake. I respect your choice, any choice. Like I said, you're better than me. You will connect us all into a new whole. I hope so. You do it better. Huh. Plague monsters and wonders are all connected. Kill one and the rest will suffer too. Is my goal worth the sacrifice? Father's inheritance was a question, not an answer. He never wanted me to become him, only understand what he understood. I do now, and my choice will be mine. I've seen the kin's guts. I know now how to touch the apostates' hearts and convince them to come back. Oh, can we do cool. Okay, so can we talk to them now or what? Okay, that was a very interesting sequence. I'm not sure how much of that was real and how much was his subconscious, or if it's like because he just had a very magical experience, if he was in tune to some sort of spirit thing now. I mean, I also still at this point, having experienced this world via Pathologic 1 and 2 for God, how many hours now? How many streams? Like at least 10 per at least 9 or 10 per playthrough, about 6 hours each. So say 50 for each one, just to be quick. Like, so about 200 hours. I've played these games for 200 hours now, and I still don't know if Simon Kane is real or not, or ever existed at all. I rise, no one can stop me now, and you can do nothing against me. I am taking them all. Who? Murky's friend. All in your care, all you care for. They wish it, you know. Worry not. Children have better odds than grown men. Much better. Why? Like hell, I won't let you have them. Why? I come to teach the folk how to overcome death, and children are the most striking of your kind. They can do more than their mothers and fathers. You're not omnipotent. I have a weapon against you. What do you mean overcome death? You are death. Untrue. I am not the sort. I'm not the same as death. I am but a test of menfolk's ken and prowess to overcome their bounds. And of all unknown bounds, death is the greatest tangle. That you will die is not but a belief. Worms have been so far from overmen. Overmen? I won't let you experiment on us like that. What makes you think kids want this transformation? They do, and if they don't, they will. That is the path your father set for them. That's why your list bears their names. The town's future, the yeast to make it rise. I won't let you have them. You have no. If we were sleeping in our bat cave right now, would he have shown up in the bat cave, or is he always here where you sleep? I think he shows up wherever you sleep, I'm guessing. You have no weapon. You mean your panacea, all heal, yes? What good is such a draft in a world bereft of the stuff to craft it? I love the word bereft. Wonders flee this world, Barak. I am one of the dwindling few. You fail to ken it yet. You fail to ken it yet. Ken? Learn, understand, ken? They do. They're leaking out. But I know what that flow comes from now. Yes, you are wonder too. Plague, monsters, and wonders, such as our strategy. I've heard such before. Even children managed to make a cure for you 5 years ago. Schmouters. Indeed, you're welcome to seek them out. But I reckon you will find no children in the streets these days. Know you the newest tidings, man of fog. Lend me an ear then to what I tell you. I will save some at least that. To prove you're not all powerful. A doctor's victory isn't about saving everyone, but about creating a cure, which I have. Everyone on my list will survive. I remember my duty. What tidings? Block had all the young ones taken away. They've been crammed into a train and sent away while you daydreamed. Few are left. Your wards, my wards now. The town that used to be ruled by children has been left childless. What a thought. Really? So mine are last. No wonder creature. They are mine. A town with no future. This is it then. So mine are the last. Shit. Great. What? But... What's going on? Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Schmouters and Panacea. 8, not... It's the end of Pathologic 1 again. I need 9. Oh, they're all blood now. Holy shit. Cool. Okay, let's rank the children in order from favorite to least favorite in order to make sure that if I do run out, then we're good. All right, Murky number 1, then Sticky, then Grace, then even though she was mean, Capella, then Taya, and then Notkin, then Khan. Now, the only reason why these two are at the bottom is because I've already given them so many fucking Schmouters and shit, and they just keep getting infected. That's the only reason why. If they hadn't had so many resources invested in them already, then okay, they'd be higher up. But just like fucking hell. They're meant to die, apparently. All right, Victor Kane and Georgie also. Okay, so I also need to give Vlad the Younger some penicillin or whatever. Okay. Another million Schmouters Sanarkin? What? Okay, save my wards at any cost. Antibiotics, Schmouters, last vials of Panacea, anything to keep them alive, it'll all be over soon. Sandpest defies its own rules. It took all my wards and drags them towards death. General Block evacuated all the children. Town has no future except for there's a bunch of kids I'm responsible for. Did father foresee this too? I've seen the kin's guts. Okay. I took my fun reward. Next payment is no sooner than tomorrow. is it's already we already took it, right? That it ticks over at midnight, doesn't tick over at when the new day starts. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me go save it again so we don't have to do that conversation again. When you say you don't know if Simon is real or not, do you just mean corporally? Do you think Isidore and Artemi would referring to someone not real? I mean literally, like it is just a communal, like godlike figure that the town might have just made the fuck up. Like maybe they made him up so much that they actually do think he's real, or Simon Kane is like a title that is passed down. Like Georgie will become the new Simon Kane. Now I think that's what was happening in at the end of Pathologic 1, right? So Georgie will become the new Simon Kane, and before that there was someone else that was, you know, air quotes Simon Kane, but really that was Paul. And maybe Simon Kane did exist like 200 years ago, and whenever the Simon Kane dies, they just elect a new Simon Kane from the family, that sort of thing. Like yeah. I don't know anything about that, yeah. Do I need to watch the first Pathologic streams to understand this? So just opt in here. You can, but it won't help. You will still not really understand anything that's going on. And that's a good thing. How goes it, Unk? It's going okay. Thank you, patience, for 65 months. For the message, Joe gave me 2 5s. I'm double 5-ing now. Thank you very much, patience, for the 55 months. Thank you to the Knower999. Please stop asking about Marble Nest. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm sensitive about it, apparently, but it's just really annoying me that everyone just keeps saying Marble Nest, Marble Nest, Marble Nest. Just please just leave Marble Nest alone. We'll get to it when we get to it. Thank you to the Knower999 for the 50 months. With Ari, wake up. What is it, William? Did you see Australia beating Turkey 2-0 in the World Cup despite them being a weaker team? Really? Our people must be really happy. We should knock that happiness down a notch, don't you think? Yeah. We should make Hollow Knight only playable on Steel Soul mode for new players. Is this what we have become, Ari? I'm sadist now. I'm torture Henry. Holy shit. There were so many memes there. Congratulations to Australia for being Turkey 2-0. The point of pathology is not to understand, is to suffer. I think you're meant to understand through suffering, which is kind of not a good mindset, right? But maybe. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. Apparently the nation's largest adult convention is coming to my city next month. So excited to meet other adults. Zorgox, are you okay? First impressions of this game is both fascinating and so nonsensical. Yes, but we are very far into it. So it's probably kind of authentic, actually, because the beginning is kind of like a trial by fire, and then you sell into it a little bit, and then it gets kind of crazy again at the end. Yeah. Kebabs belong to us now. They are our food. Congratulations. Thank you, RT Game, for the 85 months. It's okay, chat. This will save you from having to play all of Pathologic 2. Oh, I read this out when it came in. That was a resub message. I didn't realize. Thank you much, RT. Thank you, Fleshy Two-Wheeler, for the 6 months too. Would you rather try to survive the 2 weeks of Sandpest or the Black Death? Does it work like it does in the game? Because I feel like it's not that hard to avoid getting Sandpest, to be honest. Like, whereas I think Black Death, I don't know how easy it was to contract Black Death, but it's probably pretty fucking easy considering how many people died from it. We have a cure for the Black Death, so easy to... Oh, does that count? We have to... Do I get modern tech? Wonder if I can find a Schmouter. I don't know. Thank you, Grey Stairs, for the new sub too. Thank you very much, Grey Stairs. Hope you're enjoying Pathologic too. Okay, so we're gonna try and kill people over to the dead item shop, and we're going to use some lockpicks on the way. Wow, that hurt. Okay. Okay, so lockpicks are a lot slower than fists. I didn't realize that. desperately fucking wish that they would let me know what I'm looting when I pick these things up, but okay. Okay, do we get any more... do we have any more bandages, or let's use tourniquets? Okay, and we're going over here.
Come over here.
He didn't even have a knife in his hand. He didn't even have a knife in his hand. He didn't have a knife in his hand. Game is janky as fuck, by the way, in case that wasn't clear from what we just went through. Secret knife sleeve. Yeah, that's true. I should have thought of that. Do we want to eat the coffee? We need to make room for we need to make one slot room. How are we making one slot room? Take the immunity booster. Can't drink any water right now. Drop the chalk? Does he want chalk? I can't remember. We could drop this lockpick. I don't know if he wants lockpicks. Does he want lockpicks? We could eat the toast. But if we eat the toast, then we have to drink some water. Woof, 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 woof. We could get rid of the soap. I don't think we really need the soap. And then we can move some things around afterwards. Soap is not really good. Take a ferromycinium? Why would we want to do that? Just to own the libs? Just to like show dominance? That like, look, we're just taking one for no reason? For the bit? Okay. What does he even do? Oh. Okay. Lamayo got him? Okay, where are we moving the 3 pieces over? Anyone else hearing some sort of like earthboundy music in this right now? The alien sounds? We just dropped the bottle. I need the bottle. Fuck. I hate this shit. Apparently we're just leaving the bottle. We might need to eat some coffee to get out of here alive, or else we're gonna die. Okay, we want a schmouter. Okay, so what's our maximum amount? Oh, he does want lockpicks. Oh shit. Why does he only want... why does he want for that one? Because it's what? Because it's busted? Okay, that's enough for a schmouter. If I give over some... if I give my last fingernail... what a cursed sentence... and all of my bottles... I still can't get the bread. Okay, so I think we just do this. I think we just trade all the shit in for the schmouter. And then we have another schmouter to heal someone today. If we have 4 schmouters, and then we have... how much living blood do we have? 5. Okay, that's exactly 9, and that's how many we need to cure everyone, right? Just, is there gonna be someone else to cure on another day at some point? Shit. Oh. Maybe we're gonna let the Canes die. They deserve it. They deserve it, to be honest. They deserve to die. Anyway, let's just take that, and we will, we have to eat coffee or else we're gonna die of exhaustion. It's gonna do damage to us, though. That's fine. And we're gonna use these tourniquets. Okay, and then I think we're just gonna go back to Lara's place, and we're going to wow, coffee's really effective. All right, I think we're gonna go back to Lara's place, and we're going to take some morphine, and we're just gonna go to sleep. The sand pacifies the restricted rewards and drags them toward death. Oh wow, they're all over the map. Okay. Have you ever eaten coffee IRL? No, I have consumed some coffee beans just because, you know, like they're stuck in my drink. But I've never like outright like intentionally eaten coffee. No. Huh? These knives are kind of busted. I really want to get that man, I really want the bread.
Come here.
Oh fuck, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. Actually, do we need the bread? We have a lot of food. We have a smoked fish. We have 2 fish. We have a toast. We have 2 pemmicans. I think we have enough food to get through today. We're gonna find some food eventually, right? I think we have enough food, and if we need to, we can go to the food shop that we can use money for. How many coupons do we have? Oh, we're fine. We don't need to risk our life for the bread. We're fine. Let's just go back and sleep. Take a morphine and sleep. Yulia, what the fuck? Fuck, I hate her so much. Are you friendly, bro? Wait, I don't know if he's friendly or not.
Closer.
Okay, he wasn't. Okay, that's good. Oh shit! No, why there's so many? Run, why there's so many of them? Why is there so many? Fuck off. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Help me! Help me! Can I get into like a building? I can hear them running behind me. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we made it. Okay, we made it. Fucking hell. Okay, so let's, we don't need to eat. Actually, we might need to eat in the middle of this. All right, let's eat a fish. And you know what? Let's splurge. Let's treat ourselves. Let's have a little bit of toast with our fish. Why not? Fish and toast. Who knew? Okay, then we're going to drink some water because the toast and fish made us thirsty. And then we're going to pop some morphine. as you do, and we're gonna sleep for 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. 5 hours is a full exhaustion reset. Here we go. All right, we did it. In which the plague finally stops playing to lose. My God, it was. Where the fuck is Lara? Where is Clara? Where the fuck is Lara? Where did she go? We still have to work at the hospital. Okay, so drink some water. We have a broken ampule, so that's good for the dead shot. Okay, so what are we doing? We need to plan effectively our day. All right, so I think that we need to go to the hospital, see what they want for today, and then we need to hit up all of our wards. If we go here, we go schmouder, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 2 locations that have more than one person. Probably no. Murky, why are you there? No, that's it. Those are the amount of kids that are there, right? 3, 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 9 is because of the canes. Yeah, okay. All right. So if I go here, schmouder. I have how many schmouders? I have 4 schmouders. So if I go here, schmouder, and then I go on the way, give my last schmouder to Notkin, then go here, and then make some panacea, give a panacea to already have a panacea. Okay, so I have 10 heals, right? Because I have 4 schmouders and I have 5 living blood and I already have a panacea. So I have 10 heals. So I can heal everyone, and then also, fuck, Anna needs tinctures as well. Okay, so I say we go here, and then we hit up the schmouders on the way, singing Schmouderman the whole time. Do we have a tincture that we can give to Vlad the Younger on the way? We do. All right, we'll give him some shitty tincture because he sucks ass. All right, so we're going to the hospital, see what the day is, and then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go back to home base, back to the Batcave, see what we can do when it comes to crafting the panacea, then give it to these 2, then go down here, and then maybe go over here to get some, see if there's more blood that respawned, and also get a bunch of fucking herbs, because I think we need them for the tinctures at this point, and also refill our water, because our water is really, really low, and we're going to run out of bottles for this shit. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to do these afterwards. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, so, and I don't want to fight. I want to get there without fighting. I'm just gonna run past you.
Come here.
Okay, left or right? Straight around here. Yuli, are you fucking us again? No, we're good. We need the bottle. We need the bottles. We need the bottles. We need so many fucking bottles. Okay, it looks like there is a gap there, but I don't trust it, so we're just gonna go this way. And then we go left. No, we go right. Well, hold on. That's blocked off. We do go left. I remember that being blocked off. Wow, there's hardly any people out today. What the fuck is that making? Whoa, what? Time. No! I don't have time to see Aglaia! No! No time to see Aglaia! This shelter smells of gunpowder, rusty iron, snow melt by a brick wall, a whole year. The show's over. I'm a doctor. It's not a theater, pal. There's a hospital inside. Entry's forbidden. There's nothing of interest inside. It's all over. What do you mean? We have received a clear report. Everyone who gets infected dies. There's no cure. There's no chance of salvation. So why would you need a hospital? It only makes the germs swarm. But there's a chance, and there is a cure. You got it with you right now? You said you were a doctor, huh? If I am, if I give you a cure, will you let me in? This division doesn't disobey orders. The general is very strict about the chain of command. I can appreciate that. Yeah, General Ash's beast of man of her life. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Alright, so I can't go in. I hope you're not, the hospital's closed. It is Inquisitor's orders to come to her immediately without delay. What a surprise. Not now, I have patience. My children. I'm on the way there, anyway. My wards are there if they've really spent the night on that staircase. Wait, what? It's not up for discussion, Barack. We'll take you there by force if need be. Such a charming woman. Really knows how to win people over. Oh. Bro, what the f...
Only a fool would cut the Gordian knot. It ought to be vivisected.
What about the Gorkin knot? Proverbs or stories just seem from a distance. Is this too much for you even to listen? I guess all you feel is seething indifference. What do you mean? I can tell it's a poem. I don't know where it's from, and I can't recite it with you. You can't know it. For you, it's not yet written. Then let's get back to the prose. I was right, of course. The outbreak was caused by the tower's creation. Both outbreaks, actually. This is the second time Sandpest has occurred in this town, correct? It must feel great to solve a riddle when you already know the answer. Yes, the first outbreak happened 5 years ago. Number 1. Once again, I prove that first impressions have never failed me. The initial hypothesis is almost always correct. That's exactly how things turned out to be, literally and metaphysically. This is how I write my video scripts, actually. Whatever my first thought is, boom, that's it, and I'm married to it, stuck with it forever. How is that possible? Metaphysically, are you for real? Any attempt to subvert nature is met with resistance. That's the nature of nature. Such is the matter you're made of, whether a person or a town. They tried to subvert nature. It retaliated. The case is clear. Can you prove that? How exactly does it work? How exactly does it work? Don't ask me how they achieved it. The polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters into the ground beneath the town to its very heart. Okay, so yeah, it is still like just an illusion. It's not a miracle. It just has a huge fucking counterweight to keep it there. Okay, it's like the barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Why have you grown pale all of a sudden? How do you even know about the heart? I only confirmed its existence several hours ago. Calm down. I prefer you not to have a heart attack. I was speaking figuratively. Were you speaking literally? Yes. I think you're overworked, sweetheart. We're on sweetheart? Okay, I can fuck with sweetheart. That's fine. I know it sounds mad, but the blood of Aurochs might be underground, and lots of it. I see. Explain. Briefly, but don't omit crucial details. Get to the point. Very pathologic one. A certain kind of bull used to be dissected in the abattoir. The blood was poured underground for many centuries as a ritual. The soil is special here. The blood may still be used to make a panacea. Imagine a circulatory system below the town, a maze of tunnels and chambers. Somewhere down there, blood flows. We could extract the blood, but digging wells is forbidden here, and no one will let us drill. Damn it. Wait. Number 1. I understand. Now please be quiet for 25 seconds. I need you to think. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There is blood underground. The polyhedron's base pierces the soil like an arrow's barb burning a torso. So all we need is to pull out the arrow, and then blood will pour out, killing the wounded. I expect you to suggest we demolish the abattoir. Yeah, you made that decision suspiciously fast. We have a solution now, a clever one, of which I'm particularly proud. So, you may not have saved my life, but you did help me save my professional honor. Intuition never fails me, but I'll need to get proof. Otherwise, they'll refuse to demolish that wretched edifice. How do you plan to demolish it? Finding workers in these conditions. Artillery, Barack, the military. This is their direct obligation, to shoot at the town, so let them shoot its least useful part. Sure, everyone has to play a role in the Inquisitor's plot, right? Okay, so the first game did this decently, but the second game did it way better, that when you journey up the polyhedron, it strikes you with so much awe and wonder at what's there that I do have a visceral reaction to what she's saying right now, and I'm being like, there's no way we can shoot that down. That thing is fucking gorgeous. Like that thing is definitely special. Like you cannot climb this thing without having like a mystical spiritual experience. Like, holy shit, like what the fuck, is there any other way? Whereas in Pathologic 1 it is cool, but it's not the same as it is in Pathologic 2. I think they did it way better. Thank you, doctor. You have assisted me in solving a puzzle. Nothing more is required of you. Stand by until blood pours from the ground. Be ready to make a great deal of your medicine. Wait, you don't understand. You can't just bleed the earth dry. If it's truly a living creature, it will die. That's it. So in your plans, I'm just benched. Bayar left for the honor, Bastigan, number 1. Get some rest, doctor. You're clearly overworked. Do something else, or are you not busy enough as it is? I actually kind of agree with her. I think Artemi is kind of cooked a little bit right now. I thought Inquisitors are required to be open to belief in the impossible. You just don't care. Puzzle solved, right? To hell with everything else. I am, and I feel like the real work's just beginning. Chloe's busy now, it's not the time to see her. There was one with bones on it, like a skull. Where's that? The shelter smells of gunpowder, rusty iron, snow on a brick wall a whole year. Oh. Wait, what? I was just there, though. Did I have to leave and go back in? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought they were talking about the hospital shelter. To make panacea required an underground river of blood. The polyhedron spike wounded earth like an arrow and clogs the wound. Remove it and blood will flow, but that which is wounded will die. A difficult decision awaits me. Okay, I don't want to waste my my heals on these two, even though I'm here right now, until I know for sure that I've healed the kids. Would love to save it, but it's too high. Which side are you on? Ours. I'm a doctor. You know what they say. Everyone's on their own, and only God is on everyone's side. See how it is here. Fucking trigger-happy idiots. Fucking morons. Shooting our own. Why? Only if you can finish each other off even faster. Why? There's a split. Some follow the general, others follow Longin. Oh, Longin! The ex-executive officer. What do you want here? Can't you see we're done for? Huh? Huh? Calm down. A split? Tell me more. So you're fighting amongst yourselves now. True outbreak. Worse than the past. Tell me more. Hands up. I said, raise your hands now. Calm. I'm leaving. I'm doctor. Put away the gun. Away, I said. There. I'm leaving. Ooh. Where are the kids? I don't have time to go up there to check. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I need to go save it. He forgot? There's a thought here about the polyhedron, isn't there? I know that they're on the map here, but it said something about the kids being at the polyhedron. Oh, for fuck's sake, what the hell? Okay. So that's changed everything now. I guess we go here, 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 and then we loop around this way. Or here, 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 then here, and then through there. How do we make the we need to go see how we make the panacea, because maybe I need resources to make the panacea that I have to collect. We have to keep on that. Am I going the right way? Yes. Hey Joe, just joined the stream. How's the game been treating you so far? About as well as it can. It's a toxic relationship for sure. Well, I didn't expect there to be 1,000 viewers watching. Oh, there are more people here than usual. I think it's because of the RT raid. Some people stuck around. Usually the Pathologic streams are lower viewership than that. They're around 700, 800. Let's go here. When you say kids, you mean kids like Murky and Capella, or just nameless kids in general? Just nameless kids in general. I know the kids are here because they're on the map, but it said something about the kids still being here. I thought maybe there's going to be an interaction with the kids, but there wasn't. Okay, go here. I love how as time goes on, the town is starting to look more and more like it did in the intro when you walk through and everything was fucked. God, game has so many cool ideas. Too bad it sucks. All right, we're going that way and then around. Okay, I haven't visited this place very much. Oh, I went too far. Fuck. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot. There's so many of them. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Every dog has his day.
Who's this? Me. Who did you expect? The Angel of Death? Ah, Barack, you are the only doctor who comes as he pleases before patient calls. You're not a stranger to me, you know. Yeah, he's really not. This is the third time that we've cured it, but I am. We failed to connect, I'm afraid, and it doesn't look like we'll get a chance. I may even regret it somewhat. We connected well enough in the House of Death. We did, yeah. Are you unhappy I failed to get along with your sister? I was hoping that magic lantern over there would warm you a bit. I fixed it, you know. I regret it too, although our fathers managed it. Perhaps we also had a chance. Number one. I understand we're only adolescent kids, hot-headed maybe, but I still can't understand your reasons. I never would have done what you did. Perhaps you'll understand someday. You and Otkin did everything yourselves. Now, how do you plan to survive? Well, if we stop chatting and you try to do something, there's a chance it might happen, in theory. Ah, the Canes. Just tell me, and don't ask idle questions about relationships. Is Capella alive? She is for now. Capella's the soul of this town. She'll live forever as such. That's her true existence. She is for now. Poor kid. Okay, now down to Murky, our favorite. Oh, is there going to be a fight in the train yard like in Pathologic 1? God, the playthrough is so elevated by having the knowledge of Pathologic 1. I feel like I'm a Galea. Holy shit. God, the game is cool.
And they lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
I knew you by the smell. How are you, kiddo? You shouldn't be here. Would you like me to carry you home? My throat is all dry. Everything is dry. I'd like a drink of water, but no more water for me. I know what it feels like, kiddo. I've experienced it too. I call my kids kiddo. You don't need water right now, but you'll drink a lot in the future. You hear me? Lots. I know what it feels like, kiddo. I've experienced too. Bury me somewhere around these rocks, all right? I want to grow into Sweetvery. It'll be pretty. Remember how you taught me to pick herbs? You won't die. You hear me? You hear me? Forgive me, kiddo. I know I can't save you all. You're right. You don't need me. There's nothing about me to love. Wow. These are heartbreaking decisions if we didn't have a Schmouder or a Panacea or something like that. Wow. Remember how you taught me to pick herbs? Yeah, I know. You're about to say you don't need me, but there's nothing about me to love. You won't say that. I loved you the moment I saw you. Yeah. Listen to me. I saved you from Sampus once, and I'll do it again. Just wait a little. Okay. Sticky does not get a Schmouder. Sticky gets the Panacea that doesn't burn you out from the inside. Or Murky, sorry. Sticky probably also gets the Panacea as well. Okay, let's go here. Oh, there are tents. Shit. Uh-oh. She really is one of my kids. I said the wrong name. Finn! Leo! No, Kate! What are you doing? Cycle through all four of them before getting to the right one. Is there a path up here? Can we go up here like that? I think we can't, right? Oh, our house, our back cave's infected? Oh, shit. We need to eat. Is Murky an uncommon name? I think so, yeah. I've never heard of anyone called Murky. I think Murky would be a good name to use. Maybe I'll name a dog or a cat Murky at some point in the future. Are those conversations different if you cure them before you talk to them? Get the fuck out, you're infected.
What's that you're carrying around?
I don't feel too good. My eyes are burning. Like I'm looking at hellfire. So time to say goodbye then, you know, just in case. Remember how we first met by Father's house? There'll be another time for goodbyes. Remember how you wanted to rob that shop for a good cause? You didn't. Oh, they were really tugging on the heartstrings with this dialogue, huh? You didn't like Murky at first. Remember, we're also cranky. No goodbyes. We just met, and now you want to say goodbye. You know, I had a dream. I saw that long neck once. The one your doll is shaped like. It does exist. I tried to track it. Slept in the step. Everyone I told about it laughed at me. But I have seen it. Honestly, it's the last vampire, the Shabnaka Dig. They do exist. Earth makes them from clay and bones, but they're not evil. I've seen them too, so it wasn't the last. I hope we'll find more. You'll see them with your own eyes. I believe you. Really, really. You're just you. Help the others first, alright? I can bear it. The cauldron is close by. Working on me won't take long. What a fucking trooper. Oh my god. I know better how to handle this. Quiet, you martyr. Let me think. I respect your attitude. Now hush and let me examine you. Okay. How do we make a panacea? I'm gonna go save it in case I fuck this up, because I can't remember how to do it. And I should remember. The reason I don't remember is because it was fucking like a month and a half ago that we made it. Okay, it's not here. Is that living blood? It's living blood. Oh, it's a tincture. Okay.
Hober de hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
It takes 4 hours. Shit. Oh. Okay, Tinkerbox, gear, and tweezers. Gear, tweezers. If we get a Tinkerbox, we can upgrade this once. And then the next cycle we can make 3 instead of 2. And that would put us 18. And then it would be 22. So we have time. Okay. So I have to find a Tinkerbox to upgrade it in order to do it. Okay. The bag on the table? What bag on the table? Okay, what now? I don't think I need to make any more tinctures. I think I'm fine. I think I can put some of the stuff into the bank. Is that living blood? No, it's just regular blood. Okay. I need to go. I don't know.
Touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow. So long as
Okay, I want to give you a Schmouder, but I think I'm going to give you one of the first Panacea that we do. All right, we have 3 Schmouders. All right, so if I go, all right, what am I doing? I need to go find a Tinkerbox. Where am I finding a Tinkerbox from? I need to go see you, and I'm mad at you, so you get a Schmouder. All right, so if I go here, Schmouder, go here, get some food, maybe. Go here, get some more food, give a tincture to you. So here, I'm so fucking stressed. All right, I'm gonna go here. Here, I should make some good tinctures. Where are they? Out of the Sweevery. What Sweevery again? What the fuck is White Sweevery? White Whip, a rare bitter herb growing wherever there's fear and anguish. Herbs are used to make tincture. What the fuck does that one make? Oh, that makes a +1. Oh, so there's different kinds of air quotes sweevery. Okay. Okay, black tweer, sweevery. Okay, so sweevery plus any other herb makes a plus medril, and the white one makes the ass tincture. So there must be another one that makes a zerk tincture that's plus as well. All right, I don't need any of the twirine, or should I just drink all the twirine? It's that kind of day. Let's just get fucking drunk. Okay, I'm gonna. How do I drop things? I'm just gonna drop the knife. I don't give a shit about it. Okay. We don't need the grindstones. Okay. We don't need the broken ampules, but we're fine on inventory space right now, actually, so we're fine. Okay, so I think we just go with what we have.
My knee pits itch. Is that bad?
Yeah, you're fucking dead. Okay, that's not an... I think we're wasting time. Look at the poster next to the station, lol. Why? Why does everyone want me to look at this poster? I don't understand. We looked at it already. Living blood. Okay, got this over here. These here. Let's go here actually. Okay. All right. We have food. We have food enough to get through the day, even if we don't go to a store. So we need to go save it, and then we need to go see you and give you a schmouter. Then we need to go see you and give you a tincture. Then we need to go to a clothes store or a pharmacy in order to get a tinker box. I don't know where we get those from. Does any store have those? Or clothing stores sell the sewing box. So does a pharmacy sell a whatchamacallit? A tinker box? Okay. I think we went to these already. I don't think we went to this one. I don't think we went to this one either. So these could be schmouters. So we should probably hit them up. Oh, we need to go and see Lara. What the fuck, Lara? We also need to go over here too, right? In order to get here. To get some, maybe we can't go here to get herbs and water. Maybe we have to pass on that. We have to come back here at in 3 hours and 23. So we need to be back here. And then we need time afterwards to go and give them to the kids too. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should leave them these two to give the panacea to these two. No, 3. 1, 2, 3. These are the 3 that are closest. So maybe we need to run over here, give Schmouter to you, check this out. So we go here, do whatever the fuck this is, then go here, cut across here, go here, and then come back, and hopefully we find a tinker box on the way. Brew the last 3 panacea, and while it's brewing, run over here and get water and herbs or anything like that, come back and then give it to these 3, and then we're done. I think that's probably the best. I just saved it, so if that doesn't work out, then... Oh, did I save it? Save it again. If that doesn't work out, then we'll just reload it. So I'm not saving again now from now on to see. Okay, so we're going here. Right, we have 3 schmouters, right? So we have 3, so we're going... Oh, we have to go see the canes can wait. Okay, so we're going to go here, and here, here. We have to go in here anyway. So here, cut across here, give an angel and a tincture on the way. Go here. If we're good on time, we'll go and see Lara to see whatever the fuck she's up to. These we already got. And then we're going to come back, brew the next round of panacea. And we have to hit the stores on the way. So we have to go here. And is that around the corner? Or is it... We have to go to the pharmacy. Okay, I'm just going. We'll see. We can reload if we want. I want to try my best to save these kids. I'm too much of a dad. Didn't we loot this one already? Didn't we come around here? No, why would we come around here? Nope, it's not there. Yo! I'm sorry, kids. I need to take everything. To the person from the very near, very, very far future, please remember me. You're Neela. Wow. Let's leave that behind. Okay, I just need these things. Desperate times, man. We're breaking the covenant. Okay, and we're going here to the pharmacy. Why are we picking things up? If this pharmacy has a box, do you think it's worth it to go back and immediately just start another one going? Because that'll be 3 hours, or no? Fucking hell, we have to go the long way around. God fucking damn it. Don't we have clothes? Why is our immunity going down so fast? No, he doesn't have one. He has all of the drugs, but he doesn't have a box. Shit. Our cloak is... No, our cloak is... He doesn't want it, is the problem. We can buy a mask. We have a lot of money. I'm buying the mask. Okay, take the immunity booster. Pour out the water. In his office at a protest, so he didn't have a fucking box. Put the candlestick here. Okay, and we probably want to drink another tincture just to get even more immunity. All right, now where are we going? There's a clothes shop here. The clothes shop might have a box. They usually have sewing boxes. No, they can have tinker boxes too, can't they? We're gonna go here. I think. Do we want to like cut here and then hit an angel on the way back? Probably, yeah. Let's do that. Our boots just broke. Great. Oh, fuck. Drinking fucking water. Okay, is that the cloak for the army cloak? That's the cloak that we need for the increase in whatchamacallit, in inventory. Okay, and then we need the toolkit. Okay, do we go back and now upgrade it and also get another panacea brewing and also upgrade our inventory, or we don't need the inventory upgrade right now? That's a huge amount of fucking space that's taking up. Okay, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. Do we want the army gloves? No, we're fine. Protects against infection during contact, like when opening drawers of exceptional quality. Okay. Okay, I think maybe we go back. If we go back, maybe we go here first, do this quickly, and then go back, and then upgrade the inventory, and also get the next. Because by the time that's done, they might be ready to go again. We're already here. We also need to give Anna Angel her medicine. If we do that, how are we like? Maybe we just don't see Anna Angel. Anna Angel is not as important as the kids. Are you friendly, bro? Kids before waifu chat, sorry. Oh, sure hope that's not gonna hit me. It did? Okay, that's great. I didn't even see it. Are we out of the... Nope, there's still plague here. We might need to take a... Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be over. Run, 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 run. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. We're good, right? We're not infected? Okay, we're good. All right, what's gonna happen here? I can talk to them now, or what? She and the Erbshi, we don't need you. Leave. What are you afraid of? By Galde Katang, I will leave, but first I want to talk to you instead of killing. Better kill us. We don't want to follow the line of Barak. What do you mean, Katanga? You think you know the lines, Kulbun? Mede Hegshi, your father led the kin the wrong way. He wanted us to dissolve in the town. We want to dissolve in earth, our mother Bodo. Dissolving in her belly, we will return. Dissolving in the town, we will fade forever. It will devour us. Father was wise. The time of the kin is at an end. As a rare branch to a seedling, so we must graft the kin to the town. That's your only chance to save anything at all. Father didn't lead. He didn't drag you anywhere. He just took care of you. I will lead you differently. I don't know what's correct here. I will lead you differently. B oil gono gibi. Which way would you lead us? How would you make the cut? I came to connect instead of cutting. Father told the connections apart. The town and the kin were sewn together wrong. The town of men was sewn to the new town of children on the other side poorly against the guidance of the lions. That made everyone suffer. You're too different. Our worlds are too different. You speak wisely, Emshin. What do you want to do about it? Our bones have intergrown all wrong. The town it was killing itself. That's why the sand plague keeps coming back. So Father broke those bones. When a fracture fuses wrong, doctors break the bone again and put it on a splint to fuse it right, to cure lameness, to let a patient walk again. I'll tell you the truth. I don't know yet. I only know that I will connect what Father has torn apart. My lines aren't cuts, but connections, veins, nerves, tissue. You are a Yargachin. If I make those new connections, blood will flow again through a common body. So many different living creatures inhabit our small patch of land. Alive, all of them, all connect through the same flow. To Honto, an umbilical cord. So you acknowledge me. Fine, we're curious to see, but woe to you or your successor if you fail. You want to see? Then watch. I've just tied the kin back together, and still you doubt. We saw this when you answered our first question well. By Arla, Emshin, let Mother Bodo caress your step. By Bikara, I could use your good wishes. Go to Shaken, let Mother Bodo hold you to her bosom. Okay. Oh, and also we get the trade. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. So did we win? Oh, now the door's open. Do we save it? We save it. We save it. We have other saves that we can go back and old save, right?
So much noise upstairs. Where did everyone go?
Kembi, who is it? Who's there? Take this nasty cloth off of me, someone. It's me, kid. Emshen, you're not curing me and my fingers. It hurts. Cure whatever the fuck. Antara, it hurts. What do your fingers say? What do your fingers say? Do your fingers hurt? What? What do your fingers say? You know what my fingers tell me? Come, we need you, Mother. I've been here a long time. If they call for me, I'll go, because they're calling. I'm Mother. I need to care for them. Kai Getty be Shokov. Hush, little one. Be patient. Like the brave girl you are. You're not going anywhere. The Basagan. I won't let you. Then stay with me. Stay with me a bit here. Antoko, Keliki, tell me a tale. It'll ease my pain a bit if you do. Be Nai Damte Boloko. Sorry for this horrible pronunciation I'm doing, by the way. Yamar Yumin Tokai, what kind of tale would you like? Tell me how we could all have lived in Sheken. It's a beautiful tale, but I don't know it. Well, there once was a girl, Shukher. I can't, little one. I'm no good at inventing such tales. And my throat hurts too. And Dagha, Aman Balo Shohan. Do you have a pill that makes it less painful to swallow? I'll cure you, little one, I swear. Come now, Yamarbiki. Okay, I'll cure you, swear. Barbade, I found a bolt. Come on, you need to fold your fingers as I speak. Fold your thumb. Here, folded. I know this song. Here, folded. I don't remember how it goes. It hurts. How does it go? I don't remember either. It will go well. Together, everything in the little Ty's life will go well. I promise. Oh, those, cloth is really, digging her up. Time to speak with the kin. Okay, so, wait, why are you still on the map? Are we whole again? Yes, we hear it. We are whole again. I hope so. Go to check-in. Let Twire part before you. Did you accept your power over us? Are you our father now? Aren't you tired of asking? You tell me, but I found my own way. Care isn't about power or violence, you fools. I'll show you one day. You tell me. Bikara, that was truly a powerful deed. Mendegshi, you have made some of us rethink our ideas. Really? Well, then it really was an achievement. Well, I'm glad you understand. It really was an achievement. By all our Esigar, we thank you for what you've done for our body. You are Yargachin. You are Emshin. You can thank me with food. Now tell me, what do you want to know about Father's death? What is an Urdur Tanger? I want to hear the answer from everyone who knows the word. What was my father's duty? Why did Earth reject him? Bolish, who do you ask? I am but the kin's hangnail, a fleck of their skin. I don't know that. Who does then? Our mother superior, our 6-year-old child? Have any of the elders survived? No. Then ask everyone you can. Gather a council and check in. I'll come to find you later for your answer. Fine. You'll leave this poisonous grave now and soon. Otherwise, the last person who might remember anything will die. Okay, and then they left. And that means the screaming stopped too. It's just mooing now. Okay, just mooing. Okay, that's great. Okay, what's the thing on the map? I'm so stressed. I'm sorry. Can you hear it in my voice? I'm just like the time is just ticking down. I need to fucking visit so many different fucking people. What the fuck? I've seen the people's true face. Now is the time to teach them to see another. Please don't be on the map. Please don't be on the map. Please don't. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have time to go there. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck you for even thinking I could do that. Oh, okay, now what? Do we go? I thought Grace was moving. Okay, so what do we do? I think we go out. We go out via the side entrance. Do we is it faster to go all the way up than all the way down and get the side entrance here than go all the way around? Probably, and also we gain some immunity back. All right, so we go up, we go down, we go out, we go down here, we go see Grace, and after we go see Grace, we go over here, we upgrade the panacea, we upgrade our inventory, we get some new. By then it might be done. When did we say 18? By the time we get there, it might be 18. Then we can get three more brewing, and then we go see you. Do we have enough schmauder? Hold on. We have 3 schmauters and 2 panacea by the time we get back, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's it. We're done, right? We just need the panacea to cure the canes. All right, so we did it. We're done, right? With just this around panacea. So we're just doing this for the canes at this point. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go do that. All right, so let's see. So we go here, we go see Grace, then we go pick up our panacea, we upgrade the thing, we get 3 more panacea brewing, then we heal these 2, then we go up here, heal you, we check out this thing maybe to see if there's a schmauder there, then we go see Lara, and then on the way back, if we have time, we go heal the cringe crew. We also need to see Anna Angel to give her a tincture, which we might not do now. Okay, so let's go back down here, cure you, go here, then go through the infected district again, cure fucking Anna, oh my god, and then go here, pick this up real quick, go down, go here, and then go over here, and then down here, and then we have to see, no, we don't have time. We don't have enough panacea at that point, do we? Okay, Georgie's just gonna have to roll the dice. I'm sorry. I'll go and give Victor a panacea, but if I'm not wasting time to give Georgie one. When does the day tick over? Does the day tick over at midnight for them rolling, or does the day tick over at 6 a.m.? It's midnight. It's midnight was when it ticks over. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm so fucking stressed. This is this floor, right? If he dies, he dies. So true. Okay, let's go down here. Am I taking immunity damage right now? Come on, get out. Don't make me use a booster. Let me go through. Come on, let me out. Come on. Yes. All right. Ba.
Will I be interrogated as well?
Hello, I recognize you. I can feel you through this cloth. You're Barak's son. No, just Barak. Your name is Artemi. I remember it. Doesn't matter that you're a son. I misspoke. You're on your own, right? Right, on your own. I want to ask something of you. I'll cure you. Anything. I'll try, and thank you for saying this. I'll cure you. I'm glad I stayed here. You belong here. I knew it the moment I saw you. Aren't you cold here? Lonely, sad, uncomfortable? How do you even survive in the winter? Yeah. Those people had no idea, made rash decisions, wanted to drag you away from here. Nonsense. You belong here. No one saw you. And you know what? Let's not say goodbye, all right? No one ever truly leaves. You know. We won't say goodbye, but for another reason. Don't you dare. People need you here, the living and the dead. I'm sorry. God, how must this hit if you're going around talking to all the kids and you don't have a way to save them? Holy shit. Okay, you're good. All right, so now we're going here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Fuck it up. All right, can we cheekily get into the Bat Cave without using any immunity if we save up our thirst meter for sprinting all the way? Maybe. What do you think? Okay, as soon as I see the bar go red, we're gonna start sprinting. I lied. We need to pick up the pace. Time is still important. The bull's back! Hey, bull, got any fresh shit? Nope. Oh, easy peasy. Easiest sprint of my life. Okay. Get the blood. Can you kill the bull for another panacea? That would be crazy. Okay, they got 40. Oh, we're early. Shit. We're early. Fuck. Oh no, we're early. Oh no, we're early. Okay, we need the 2 sewing kits. No split. Okay. How big is our bag gonna be now? Oh, okay. Okay, this and this. Okay, and then we upgrade. And then we need another one for that. So now we can make another one. So this is the living blood, right? Right? I want to use the orange one, because the orange one isn't a plus.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Okay, what do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do now? Okay, what do we do now? We put the tweezers back in. Okay, so we could wait for whatever how long this is gonna take. We could go sleep real quick. We could eat something. We could, and then you have. Okay, how many we're gonna have if we wait? If we wait, we have two schmouters, 2 panacea. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's it. 1, 2, 3, and then we have another one for one of them over here, and that's it. Okay, and then we could get 2 more brewing afterwards too. Okay. Are we going to be able to get back in time? Because if we leave right now, we could go and heal. I could leave and I could run over here, heal these 2, go see what Lara does, and then come back. And with the 3 that I have, I could go panacea, 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 right? And then get another 3, and then save the 30 minutes. How many times have you died this playthrough? I think like 13 or something like that. If I leave right now, I can book it over there. I can give a tincture to young Vlad, go over here, kill these 2, go up here, grab whatever the fuck Lara needs, see Lara, and then come down here, go see Anna Angel, get here, get the panacea that brewed, Bruce set 2 more for brewing, and then heal. Oh, I have to go down here too. I don't know if I have time. It's gonna take me until about 8 o'clock to get over here, and then probably 9 o'clock to get here, then 10:30 to get back here, which gives me only very little time in order to go and see these 3, and then I don't have time to get here. Maybe the Canes just have to roll the dice. Conversely, I could wait for 30 minutes here, like 20 at this point, maybe brew some tinctures or something, and then get another 2 set going, and then after that run out with 5 cures and no, 4 cures. 4 cures, and I could cure 1, 2, 3, see Lara, and then go here, cure one of them, and then I'm free to run down here, give a tincture, go here, get a tincture, then go here, and with the rest of the day. That's probably the best chance I have, and then Georgie's gonna have to roll the dice. All right, or I could go here first, which seems like a waste because I just came from here with seeing Grace, but whatever. Or I could go here first, and I could go here. They'll be done. Get another one, and after going here, go here. So go here, come back, and then do a full loop around. But what is Lara gonna tell me to do? Lara's probably gonna go tell me to go see Block, because she wants to kill him. Is what's gonna happen. Or wants me to go see Yulia. That might be the fastest route, isn't it? Because it's only if I go out and then back again, I have to do 2 loops up here. Or and also go down here. If I go here then back, and then I can do 1 big loop, and I can prioritize going to Capella first, and then no matter what, is it better to go like this? I also need water from there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sorry, I know that seems unorthodox, but that's what I'm doing. I wonder what they're going to give me. They might give me some more blood, actually, and then I could get some more Panacea brewing. This is the hardest day so far. Easily the hardest day. Holy shit. Is it faster to cut through the graveyard? Probably. I thought this game was going to be so much easier in Pathologic 1. I'm stunned at how difficult this game has been in terms of time management. It's a good thing this one's stressful since version 1. Oh yeah, it's not a bad thing that the day is so difficult. I would say the only bad thing about today is that there's a lot more bandits on the street and the combat is just dog shit. Not good. Hey Joe, I plan to play The Void and Pathologic 2 in the future, and that you're close to the end of it. What do you think of this game's writing on the upper echelon video game stores? It's definitely in the top tier. Yeah, this is literature in the same way Disco Elysium is literature, Outer Wilds is literature, Thousand Extras is literature. Umineko is not a game, so it can't be there, but if Umineko was a game, you'd be up there too, yeah. I'm not being a shitter by saying VNs are not games. Like, VNs have a higher, like, tier of writing just inherently, because they just are writing, right? Like, they don't have to have gameplay systems intertwined with them. So to me, like, great writing is always a really big achievement and accomplishment. But I feel like having great writing in a property that has to also account for gameplay is a bigger achievement to me currently in our tech tree, place on tech tree in society, than just having a VN having great writing. Like, if VN doesn't have great writing, then what the fuck is the point of it? Okay, who am I talking to here? You, apparently. Who are you? You have come. The body is whole now. Were you talking? I've come for answers. Are you ready to give them? Why talk? You have come, so we are now whole. Among us, blood, thoughts, words, all flow in our veins. No need for mouths. Listen, you know everything already. The Urdurg is our town, or more precisely, its unity was Earth. Urdurg are the connection between all living things, however different. From sandpest microbe to Mother Bodo, an Urdurg is a Tuntu Nutag, a family, a place that conceals the umbilical cord. Timil Da, you're right. You are an Emshen. My father's city was connected to town again. Father tore apart the weak disease connections that caused this outbreak, but he failed to make new ones. That's why Earth refused to accept them. It doesn't matter what Father's duty was. What matters is that I accepted it, succeeded him, and continued his line. Father's duty was to protect the small, the weak, and the doomed. The ones that make life more beautiful, and the ones that make it more now and in the future. To me, Dal, you're right. You are Yargachin. We listen to your words. We nod in agreement. It's all true. You'd agree with anything I say. Wherever I look, everything's true, as if there were no lies in the world, eh? Bait Karan, you have finally grasped the ultimate truth. Just go with it, Lamayo. Suak, the counterpart of our mother Bodo, is death, and so we do not fear death. You not agree with whatever I told you. Like, what if I told you you told your father being killed by a friend, out of love, of course, and with the best intentions? Would you know along with this bullshit too? Hey, maybe I killed father. That's what Reuben thought at first. Anyway, number one, it is so. You speak the truth. You know all the answers. The body is whole, and knowledge flows from its veins. Listen to us all, including those who do not stand here. You are part of the whole body. It was Oyen. This is what our people said. Now you know. and you never told me. Yes, now I know. I kind of don't. I want to do this to see what happens next, but I kind of want to pick this one. I don't need to see this part. Yeah, fuck it. Who is it to tell the truth but you? Why give away a man who seeks death? Trace the line, Yargachin. You are in charge of us. We cannot force your hand. And he's not here either. Cut himself off from the whole in advance. Bayalar Katang, I've learned all I wanted. Now it's time for me to return to the town. Okay, desiccated. Father was killed by Foreman Oyen. Oh, we're not going in there to fight. Don't have fucking time. What the fuck? The kin are free. Father was killed by Oyen. No, do I have time? Where's your water? I need water. I need water. That's why I came here. Water, 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 water. Wait, what? Oh, Taya's here. Can we speak to Taya while we're here? Nope, waste of time. Oh, we're hungry. We're dying of hunger. Quick, eat 3 eggs. And a pie. Why not? Okay, now what? Do I go here? I didn't say. Okay, if I have to run this back with a save, then we're gonna do it. I'm sorry. We have to go here. We have to do this. This might be the only day that we can do this. Do you see something in this game is suffering with strict time to use right? Yep, absolutely, 100%. There are moments where it works and it adds a lot of tension and stress. That's good to reinforce some of the stuff that the character is going through and anything like that, like right now. But for the most part, it needs to be way more lenient. It doesn't have to take it away completely, but there needs to be like, when you're looting containers, the time should stop. When you're in your base, the time should stop. When you're in anyone's house, time should probably stop. Like this is how like extreme the changes should be. Like the fact that I can't enjoy the walk in the architecture that's in her house, and like the big walk to Bachelor, because like, and instead I'm angry that it takes so long to walk around the fucking snail conch and then up the double stairs in order to see no, the time should be frozen when you're inside. In the same way that you can't get you can't catch the plague when you're inside. Wait. Wait. The blood I didn't get. Wait, that card. Uh, did I miss him? Wait, it was desiccated in the dream, wasn't it? So does that mean it's desiccated in here too, or no? We were so lucky that we found that Schmouder in that box, by the way, that I had the Twirine to drink in order to get that, because otherwise we wouldn't have time to heal all the kids right now. We still might not have time to heal all the kids, actually, but... Well, what the fuck is it? Shredded paper, crushing, thrown away. She's not calling, but you should come right now. She needs you. What do you mean? It is desiccated. Fuck.
I'm big as a bull. Needed to pull my yoke.
What matters is that you understood something, but did I understand what was most important? You're a coward, Eckhart. You didn't confess immediately. I have no attachment to this life. I wanted you to understand. If you rushed and killed me too early, you would regret it later. I don't think so. Speak. Whether you die or kill or you touch death, what matters is that you understand in that crucial moment. If you understand too little, you won't survive this fleeting touch. Whether you die or kill, you still won't. That's what the elders say. What else do they say? That everyone should do what they must and settle debts. Tell me everything. I honored your father. We weren't friends, but we had mutual respect. He understood me. Unlike others, he didn't despise me. He knew why I served the Oglimskis. Your father was wise, but then he lost his mind and invited death into the town. Go on. He went into the steppe with Simon Kane that night, the one who built the town upwards across the river. They were friends with him. They dug earth in the steppe. One of the Katangs saw. I learned of that and hurried to them. Why? I want to understand. Why dig unless you have a corpse to bury? Go on. I found him at home. I found him sick. He confessed that he was sick with sandpest, that it can't be stopped. It shouldn't be stopped, that the town needs it. He spoke like a madman. I saw then that the disease drove him mad. I put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery? The misery of both madness and sand plague. I wasn't in the crude sprawl 5 years ago. I only heard their screams, and my blood chilled, even though I don't frighten easy. The sand plague is torture with no salvation. Father could decide that for himself. He spoke like a madman. He couldn't decide anything for himself. It wasn't your place, you mindless beast, to judge whether he was mad or too wise for you not to for you to understand. I don't value my life, kindred. I want to die. My guilt is heavy, and conscience eats me from the inside like sandpest. Mother Bodo's warm flesh will soothe me. Do what you must. Lay me down. Let it be so. Prepare to die. No, I forbid you to die. Live with what you've done. That's a punishment worse than death. Do it yourself. You have until tomorrow morning. I forgive you, Oyen. Father would. Okay, I'm gonna trust Dad. I forgive you. Let Oyen live. I looked him in the eye and forgave him, but he will never forgive himself. Now his life is emptiness and torment. Okay, so now we're gonna go here and get this done. All right, how much time do we have? We have 4 hours, a little under 4 hours. And now we're back on a train track, which we were at the beginning after the assault. Oh, all right. Well done, game. Well done. Well done. Good job. That's peak. You get a panacea, not a schmouder. Okay, now what? Now we go, so we have 2 schmouters and 1 panacea. So we go here. We have 2 more brewing, right? 2 more brewing. So we go here, we give you 1, then we give you 1, And then we have to go and see Ava and Lara. I like Lara more than Ava, although Ava's really interesting to me. Especially how she dresses. I think we let this go. I don't think we do this. I also think we let giving these 2 tinctures go, and if we have time on the way home, then we'll do it. Or maybe one of these will take us, our travels will take us over here. Okay, so we're gonna go here, then here, then here, then here, and then we'll see how it goes. I don't think we need to pick anything else up. We have tinctures. All right, let's go. Save it again. I feel like I forgot to do something. Fuck. I'm gonna be crushed if a bunch of people get infected tomorrow again, and I have to do this again. I'm like, they're gonna die. Like, there's no way. I've been really lucky with the amount of shrouders I've gotten too, right? And there's just no fucking way. How is this not the last day? Like the day before, like obviously the last day is usually, is it gonna be different in Patho 2 compared to Patho 1? A lot of things have been different. Maybe the last day is gonna be just as stressful?
If only we had a trolley. We'd ride it down the rails away from this place.
They cause all sorts of problems. I think that you are in this more than you're not in it. Good to see you, Burak. How the rest of our lot? Hello, Chief. How are you? Holding it together? Not brilliant, to be honest. You all caught it, but there's some hope. I sent Jester away. He kept trying to get close to me, silly cat. I told him to stay in the corner. He could catch it too. I still can't see him. You're familiar. Halves can't get infected, especially cats. It only works with people. I think you could have become one of ours. You're not limited by a single body. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't feel so good, Doctor. Maybe you got a pill or something? You're a good man. All of us agree. That's what they say. He's a decent guy, a good guy. His heart's in the right place. Remember when we tricked him into killing somebody? But is it, Barak? Remember that trial of yours? You've dragged yourself from one side, from the other side once, and you'll do it again. You're a stubborn kid. Remember how we went to the House of the Death? It did protect the district from infection. Turns out you're right. Could we have done that more than once? Well, lots of things have happened. Hey, how's Khan doing? Tell him I got no grudges. He's a decent guy. He is. That's why he's sick too. I'm sorry, friend. I'll take care of Justice somehow. Stop the drama. You're a fighter. I'll have you up and running in no time. Okay, you get a schmouter. Okay, and now we're gonna go to see Capella, and to see Capella we have to go through here. Do you think we have time to give Vlad the Younger a tincture while we like a drive-by fucking thing, or no? I think seeing Ava and Lara are more important. Might be too late. There might be like a time limit for Lara. Lara's been waiting for a long time at this point. Fuck. Let's just go straight there. Aglaya, not Ava, no? Oh, it is Aglaya. You're right. Shit, I thought it was Ava. My bad. For some reason I thought that was Baxter's pad, but it's not. Sorry, it's because I read everything out loud. Sometimes I don't understand things. Let's go. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. Undertale music's back. Oh, thank you too. I'm behind on this. Was it Graystairs last person I said thank you to? Graystairs an hour ago? Ash323D for the 18 months? I think Graystairs the last person. Thank you for the new sub again, just in case. Thank you Ash323D for the 18 months. Thank you Caspi203 for the 15 months. Hello Joe, can't really watch the streams live this month as it's been incredibly busy time at work, but I just want to leave you a short message and wish you well. See you in the VOD land. See you in the VOD lands. Hope you enjoyed the VOD for this one. Might be better to watch this as a VOD, I'm not sure. Although the live experience today has been really stressful. Thank you, Corny Dog, for 20 months with hello, hey Joe, happy Pride kind of month, happy Pride kind of day. Thank you very much for the 20 months, Corny Dog. Thank you, Tembi Zone, for 39 months. Cheers, Joe, with the drums. Thank you, McDids, for the bits. Day 10 hits different, huh? Yeah, it's, yeah, fucking stressful as shit. Thank you, the Sick Sock, for the bits. Here's a schmouter. Goosif Ganderson, the goose? What's it like to be the goose? What a cool life. Thank you, Clemens, for the bits as well. Been watching an unhealthy amount of your VODs over the last few weeks. I enjoy your humor and expertise. Can't wait for the 3 houses streams, much like the 3 houses stream. 100 bits for every house. Thank you, Clemens. Hopefully it's a good time. And thank you, LaRoche Monty, for the 54 months with the message, thirsty. I am very, very thirsty. Yes. We have a lot of water, though, because we went to the place, right? So let's keep drinking. I don't think that we're going to be able to get the get some funding for the hospital fund. They say the Inquisitor got arrested, or they'll catch her soon enough. It's for the best. The army will protect us. I imagine the soldiers will be happy to get her. They've always hated these commissars. Why? It's not that simple to arrest her. The government gives her free reign. Who cares about them here? Our authority comes from armed soldiers and are trained with cannons. Have you seen those cannons? They're hard to miss. Shit. What if there's like a whole entire quest about like going up to the with the traders and all that shit? Or is that day 11? Okay, she's around the corner, right? Why am I stop? Ah, no, I want the. Oh, I think we're gonna miss Lara and Nigla's content here. I know you guys are gonna enjoy that, but I'm not. I really want to know what they have. Fuck. We are gonna cure all the kids though, so that's good.
I used to wander at dusk, only to be found somewhere new at dawn.
I thought I was a mistress, that it was my destiny to defeat this plague, but it turned out differently. I guess this is goodbye, Artemi. No, in hell. First, there's nothing good about any of this. It's a farewell. What the fuck? Second, that I won't give up on you. I'll help you. That's why I came, Victoria, to apologize to you all. If I had let you take them away from me back then, would it have turned out differently? Number one, they were all taken away from me on a train car. Everyone under my wing. The future of the town. I know. Take care of Kane. Take care of Khan. He's in the nutshell. You care about him a lot, very much so. He'll live, I promise. Is there anything else you can do? Anything at all? Send over, yeah, I'll think of something. I'll get more of that panacea thing than panacea is made from. You'll all get better. I just need time. Please take care of my children. If any of them is still left in town, if any of them are alive, someone must be. I can tell, but my senses are clouded by pain. I can barely see. God, it hurts so much. I will. Don't worry. Take care of yourself now and hold on. Okay, and this is the last one, right? We cured them all? I protected everyone I could as much as I could. All right, we did it. Okay, so now we're gonna go see Lara, and then we'll see Aglaya. And we only have 2.5 hours. All right, we did it. We saved the kids. We need to go through an infected district. Fuck. And I'm pretty sure she's gonna send us to C block. Okay, that's fine. We'll just run through. We'll be fine. Let's save our stamina for when we get to the edge of the infection and run through. Why do you want to talk to me? What the fuck are you talking about? The town can hear you. Walk slowly. Move quietly. You heard it. Are you drunk? Have a drink, pal. Drunks will be safe. No, it just feels that way. Liquid courage. Oral disinfectant doesn't work. You're better off washing your hands. Twirine won't purge the disease from the inside. Even antibiotics won't. That's not what I meant. What did you mean? What did you mean then? That's what I meant, though. Go breathe on someone else. Drink Twirine and your legs will carry you to small stashes, hidden in old, broken furniture lying around the street and such. Sometimes there's small boxes on those stashes. Okay, yeah, I know. The stashes filled with powder. If you eat it, you'll get well. There's a few cases already. Honest like hell. You need to get hammered to find a trunk in a yard. Those are kids' caches. They had this game. Schmouters, I know. They can kill you. No need to... Imagine there was like a dice roll every single time you gave someone a schmouter and it might kill them. That would be fucking insane. No need to get hammered. That's undignified. Only Twirine. It leads you to salvation. To those tiny boxes. I think you need some sleep, pal. Sure, anything could happen. Do you have one? Ooh. You know what? I'll take a pie. And here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do we make it? We made it. Okay, now we go hard left. Maybe Agleo will wait until tomorrow. Maybe that's like a quest that it goes on for multiple days. Who am I kidding? It's not. Why does that keep happening over there? Lara, wake up! So, did the executor? Whom? What are you doing here? Whom? The mistress of the house. Who? What? For? Who are you? So here's the thing. The mistress of the house, she said, I'm going to go kill the general, because the general, he put my dad, Captain Ravel, through a court-martial for insubordinate conduct, and then my dad got sentenced and executed as a traitor and a deserter. And then she said, fate sent him to me now, General Block, that is. Kill the general. What do you mean, kill the general? Oh, why do you have to be such an idiot, Gravel? Gravel's a cool nickname. Just like that, she got herself a gun and went to the headquarters. A gun? Where? I can't even get a gun. What the fuck? And to us, she said, take my household and manage it well so that the whole shelter thing wouldn't end with her. Right. So now we're having a look around. Sorry if we disturbed anything. So she went to the headquarters, the town hall. Was it long ago? It was like fucking like 12 hours ago. The shelter thing. Yeah, the shelter thing, sure, yeah. This is so successful. So many people here. What were you thinking? You let her go, you morons. Was it long ago? I mean, you won't catch her on time, unkind sir. Half an hour ago. So, oh, we're good then. Half an hour. What? Lara's reflection. She always had it in her. Do you recall? Adults could never see what such a prim and proper girl could want from being in your gang. A daughter to old Captain Ravel. She surely ought to stay ensconced among her books. All the while she was leaving ammo cartridges on train tracks. All the while she was catching bugs in jars and observing them. She was proper though. Carried a book around sometimes. It was a brilliant distraction while we were busy filling our pockets with stolen candy. It's not about the hidden inner fire, but she had real fun with your antics. A lot of your suggestions got a no from her, but then at times a yes. And then one couldn't dream of a more reliable accomplice. I never figured out what she saw in us. Number one, you see, it sucks that Bad Grief died. You see, she puts her stock in deeds and not in words, so stock was always close to her. You know what's probably the biggest change is that fucking Aspity died on day fucking 2. Like, what would it be like if she like how many quests did she fucking have that we could have gone and seen? You see, she puts her stock in deeds and not in words, so stock was always close to her, for he would hear his heart and act. A trait you share, Barak, and the most taciturn of us all, Bad Grief. So she's listening to her heart and acting, huh? You know how much she loved her father. In the past tense, don't you dare. She loves him, I do. Some things cannot be said with words and only come with slaps or bullets or warming hands or drip from water skins. You know it, sir? This is the only way she can express her grief for her departed father. I don't do slaps, but I get it. She'll talk back. So they'll talk back to her with bullets. Oh, Teneg. Okay. I hope there's not another one of these reflections around here because we don't have fucking time to go looking for them. All right. Alright, never getting that. How are we hungry again? How are we hungry again? We eat so much. Okay, here we go. Straight, then left after the second house. Into the town hall. Could we have just gone to the town hall? Could I have meta skipped that whole entire step? going on in the fucking hospital? Name, or tell me breath, doctor. Where's General Block? State your business. Urgent. I have an appointment. I want to report my progress with the curative serum. General is sick. The provisional executive officer is Captain Longin. I'm a doctor. Let me examine the general. General Block is out sick. Captain Longin is now in charge of the quarantine measures. You can try your luck with him when he's back. How did he catch it, I wonder? He was here in the headquarters. There's no plague around here yesterday, and it needs at least a day before it shows. You paper pusher, wake up. I'm a doctor. Where's the general? I like to examine and prescribe him treatment. I'm not authorized to divulge any information. The general is quarantined, attended to. You can go. Wait, how did the general get infected? Quarantine how? The whole fucking town is infected. Show me your teeth one more time, and you'll carry them home in your pocket. Got it? Got it. I can take you, bro. Let's go. I cure everyone who's in need. I can help them too. I have the medicine. You hear me? The door's over there, doctor. I don't like this at all. Does the Commissar Aglea-Lilich know about this? Over there. I'm not one of your junior officers, Lieutenant. You people are dousing fire with kerosene. Oh shit. Cringe convention. Where's Lara? Who in the world she planning to kill? Lara, you idiot. It's fucking gone. Maybe Lara got him. With infected. Oh, she's.
If only I could live a year longer. A whole endless year.
He's not here. You're alive, you idiot. What an idiot. You got a death wish? What have you done? You're alive. I failed. You should be thanking heavens you failed. Are you arrested? What do you have here? A revolver? Give it to me discreetly. I couldn't do anything. I came in, waited here. They asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the general, and they laughed. Said it'd be a long wait. Why? Come on, let's go from here, all right? It's over. It's over now. Please come. There's a mutiny, a rebellion I've overheard. Only it's not real. They told the soldiers that the general caught the plague, so they're leaving. But he's not sick. They've arrested him to leave the town, you see. I see full well. Only here's what I think. Longin, the mutineers' leader, was Block's executive officer, his loyal watchdog. Father wrote that he'd go through hell or high water for the general, meaning what? We really need to leave now, please. What? It's not a mutiny. They seized him to make sure he doesn't have to disobey orders. They adore him, General Ashes, a beloved general. They removed him from dirty work to make sure he has an excuse, that he's safe, that he's not punished when they return. Oh, that's interesting. Stop shouting. They'll hear. Quiet. So let them. Let's leave without a bombardment. But Gravel, dear, please, sweet Gravel, let's go. You shouldn't be here. It's all pointless. All pointless. To the contrary, such events follow a particular line, so to speak. Still, hand me that popgun of yours and no buts. No teleport, no teleport, no teleport, no teleport. Mask. Okay. The army is split, fighting among themselves. Frightened witless and heroes. General Block has been arrested. Free gun? Oh, free gun. Yeah, revolver. 6-chamber military grade revolver, imprecise, limited range. Fuck, we got a gun this late. Okay, let's save it. Do we have time to get over to we have an hour to get. Oh my god. Let's get to it. Let's go. Run, Barry, run. Okay, what's the fastest way? Probably down here. And then over here. Yeah. This is what playing Neon White was all about. It was training for this moment. We can't let waifu down. She's best girl. No, what? Oh, she deserves a gorgeous view. All right. Left. Fuck, it is Coruscant Gaming, isn't it? I don't think we have time. I don't think we're gonna make it. We also have to fucking give a schmouter to fucking Victor, or else he's gonna fucking die. Okay, where we go? Shut the fuck up! I don't care that you're hungry. Let's keep going. This way, 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 this way. I swear to God, Yulia, if you put fake steps on the map just to fuck with me in this moment, I swear to God, I swear to God. I will load the earlier save and not give you a tincture so you get infected and fucking die. I swear to fucking dog, I swear. All right, we're going to the left. Is there a path through here? There is. We're going through here through this house. Okay. Right? I can't, the amount of map staring I do in this game. Do you think we have time to see Victor on the way or no? We're hungry, we're hungry, we're hungry. We're eating pie, we're eating pie. We're eating pie, quick pie break, and we're drinking some water. Okay. And go. Fucking hell. Why does it glow? Why does it glow? It's a fucking tornado. Fuck. Okay, we don't have time to see Victor. I don't think we have time. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're. Oh no, the fucking car.
You've learned everything I needed you to. That'll be enough. Cheer up. Those things happen.
I have the proof. I need to demolish the Tower of Death. I have the proof I need to demolish the Tower of Death. This is a goodbye then, Artemi Barak. Over these last few days, you've truly become significant to me. Perhaps the one person I care about. Really? The children seem to think it's a Tower of Life. Wow, how did I manage that? I deeply respect open-minded people, unconstrained by whatever is imposed upon them, capable of finding less obvious connections. It's a skill poets have, and step surgeons, it seems. What's the word? Emshen, a knower of lines. Yargachin. People call us by different names. Depends if the treatment worked. Well, let us part as friends. For the first time, I say this to someone I wanted to create patterns with. What's wrong? Today I will be killed. By whom? How do you know? Call it a hunch. What for? The military would never miss a shot at an Inquisitor. We always hinder their advances. They pay us back in kind. I know they have the order. They must. This isn't my first year on the job. You need to flee then. I have thought about it. Send a courier in my place, or better yet, 3. But no, that would be cowardice. Do send them. 3 should be enough. Give me the papers. I'll take them to the town hall. Flee? In what transport? Speaking of, how did they get you here in the first place? It's not like you flew in on a broom, surely. All 3 of these are amazing. Give me the papers, I'll take them to town hall, and you get arrested immediately. Can you afford that? No. Fleeing, what's the point? What is there for me to flee to? You've become special to me too. We live in a large country, lots of places to lie low for a bit. With a mind like yours, creating a new life will be simple. Try at least, better than walking meekly to your execution. You've become special to me too. You turn my world upside down again, Artemi Barak, a self-taught backwoods surgeon. Okay. I feel like this needed time. I feel like maybe we should have had, you know. He is pretty hot, though. Okay, fine. I'll send 3 couriers of the papers to the headquarters, and I'll leave town tonight. I have that option, but only if you come with me. What? I have a duty. Those people have become special to me. Why would you want me? I agree. Out of the question. Why would you want me? Because I can tell that we need each other. No 2 people could be more unlike one another. We could have an interesting life together. I can see it. You can see it with your heart in the lines. Holy hell. Aglaya Lilich, commissar of the omnipotent powers that be, and Artemi Barak, a scab shed from the body of the godforsaken people, a brilliant couple. Do you know why I marked you among many others? You gave me the key. You show me that people can simply disregard those who pull their strings, those who set the path for you. They tell you what victory is, but it's a lie. It rings false. True victory is breaking through the walls, changing the rules of the game. Come on, make up your mind. Oh shit. Really? I'm interested. Okay, they're not gonna allow this, but let's try. What about the children? We already saved them, we're fine. Who are these people behind the scenes, the ones pulling our strings or whatever? The ones who suggested this question to you, who fed you this thought. If you agree to leave with me, I'll explain while we travel. It will be a long and difficult conversation, but I need to hear the children. Seriously, you're fine with leaving before you watch the Polyhedron fall, no matter how much you loathe it? Tell with the tower. An hour ago, I wished to settle the score with those who sent me here, irreversibly stifling my life. Now I don't care. Something unique occurred during our conversation, something so important I'm comfortable changing my plans. It's happening to you too, don't deny it. It's so good. Almost every interaction with her in both games is just fantastic. All right, I made up my mind. Let's defy fate. Let's flee. No, Aglia the Lich. I may be a slave, but I may be someone's puppet, but I will not abandon them. Father's duty is my duty. I can't, even if it's all over, even if the dead are doomed. What else can I do? I want to see what happens. Good. Yes, it's the right thing to do. Right. A train will wait for us by the passenger station at 2 in the morning. I will meet you there. See you. Right. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. Oh, we had 10 minutes to spare. Quick, Victor. It has never happened to me before. So she has a reflection too, huh? Surprising. It seemed like the type who wouldn't be reflected in mirrors. What's never happened to you before? Something... did you just call your wife a fucking vampire, Artemi? What the fuck? Something strange is happening to me. I could put it into words, and yeah, I do not have the words. It's a weakness. I must purge it from my heart. You must. You're an inquisitor after all. A wise man once said, "What we first consider weakness is in fact our source of greatest strength." The words you choose don't matter. What matters is always glimpse between them anyway. So you do have a heart. That's a surprise. Number 2, speak to me. What about? We have nothing to talk about. Your master's been damaged and she's beyond help. What about? I don't know. Just speak. Touch me with your words. I'm not inclined towards touch lately. Touching others leads to certain death now. Which words do you should touch you with? I don't care. I mean, no, I do care. I can't talk about it. Are you scared? Are you ashamed of what you're doing? Have you fallen in love somehow? You'll die soon. Doctors can feel when death's inevitable. It lurks by people's bedsides, like in the story about the doctor who made a contract with him. You fall in love somehow, perhaps. Yes, you may be right. Enough. This is weakness. No more. I refuse it. No means no, and this is the final word I'll speak to myself. You can say whatever you like. It won't change anything. I'm sorry, Reflection. I really truly am. You really are alive, huh? Warm blood and a beating heart. Who would have guessed? No reflection. Disperse all reflections. What? No fighting. No fighting. Shakira. Okay. Yo, we saved them. Holy shit. The day is over. The trap is shut. The noose will strangle you and Aglia both unless you flee. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected over the past 24 hours, 434 people. Gone missing, 481 people. Committed suicide, 36 people. Overall death toll, 13,539 people. They shut down the fund. They shut down the hospital. There's no one left to save. Yo! Oh no, you were sick? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, Sabrov's dead. What? Oh, he's dead. Okay, all right. I thought the orange was say Yulia was sick. Deserved. As sick as your town planning. Okay, there we go. All right. Fucking hell.
You had 12 days. Not so many.
But enough.
One more day has passed.
Okay, I can save it. Sorry, chat. I'm actually asking. I can save it right now, and I can load a save before I made the deal with Aglia, right? Because this might be a bad end. I don't think it's a bad end, but it might be. I just want to make sure I'm not soft locking myself. Is it safe? Okay, better question this on spoiler. Is it safe for me to save right now? It's fine. Okay.
The township.
Okay, and again, just in the interest of saving time, should I go and get the fund and go to here, or should I go to Aglia right now? Aglia first? Okay, we'll go to Aglia right now then. All right, I'm going to go take break right now then, because we're over 2 hours and we're overdue for break. And then we'll go to Aglia and we'll see how this goes. It could be like, who are we going to run away with? Bachelor was going to run away with the Stamatans in the first game, right? Maybe it's like that and it's not going to let us. But it might be a bad ending, I'm not sure. Thank you, Wisteray, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. This was the most hype day for me, I think, day 10. That was crazy. The amount of shit we got done today was bonkers. The amount of people we had to visit, the amount of cures we had to give out, the quests that we did. My god, that was really difficult. Yulia didn't get Anna didn't get infected. That's weird. Oh, did she? No, she did, didn't she? It says she tanked it or something. All right, Big Vlad's dead. I don't have Schmouters for these two. So also Yulia too. So man, that sucks. I wonder if we can find some more. I'm not sure. Thank you, Wisteria, for the 10 gift subs. Ah! Hold on. Let's.
Stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Something stirs within you. Okay, there we go. All right. So beer back in about 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. With water. So, we're going Aglaya. Then, if the game continues after that, Pantomime, Fund, and then if we have time to sneak over and go here. And then after that, we'll go home. I'm pretty sure that we looted these already. I wonder if it's because we put some stuff back into the chest that these are showing up again as things are in them. Or it just randomly shows you one. I'm pretty sure we already found these, right? Maybe we missed that one. Water is life, yes. We're exhausted too, we need to sleep. Yeah, this is the way. Maybe we should go back to the Batcave before going down to the hospital and everything. Two bottles. Are we good? We might not be good. We might have to take a tincture, but that's okay. We'll see. Yeah, let's take one just in case. Whoa, what's gonna happen here? This feels like doing something impossible.
What?
I'm glad you came. I'm glad you waited. So you're no longer Inquisitor. I'm glad you waited. We both did. I believe it is right. We will make our own path from now on. This is the ultimate freedom, I think. Departing from the track someone has laid from you. So you're in no danger now? Actually, where did this train come from? Ask no questions. Trust me. I'm not afraid of anything. It's not about trust. I simply realized nothing was holding me back there anymore. I've done all I could. Alright, go in the train car. I'll be right behind you. As you say. What the fuck is about to happen? Blushy crushy? Really? I didn't know you were capable of that.
You can put a horse on the stand, but you can't make it testify.
So true. I'm happy I got to meet you, Brock. You're a very special person. I'm not really. You are wrong. We belong to different worlds. So are you. No, you're a full-fledged human being. We are taught that humans are our processes. Oh, is she in love with us because she sees, like, the player controlling the character? Oh god, that would be insane. No, you're a full-fledged human being. We are taught that humans are processes. Nearly half will halt this process at a very early stage. Another half... what is it? What's the movie? Was a really profound idea. It was Being John Malkovich. There's a character that falls in love with another character, or the idea of the character when they inhabit Being John Malkovich, because it's such an intense feeling. Okay, Being John Malkovich is a Charlie Kaufman movie that is about where he wrote it, he didn't direct it, which is about they find this portal that makes you be able to inhabit the body of the actor John Malkovich for 24 hours or something like that, or for a night, and then afterwards it spits you out. And while you inhabit John Malkovich, you are in full control of him, and you can do whatever you want. And there's a character that falls in love with someone inhabiting John Malkovich because, as she says, it's so intense to have two pairs of eyes staring through one head or something like that. It was this very intense experience to have two souls looking at her at the same time. That's what it made me think of for some reason. That's a weird movie. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. We were taught that humans are processes. Nearly half will halt this process at a very early stage. Another half will even regress after showing up, shedding what little progress they made in childhood. It's hard to grow. I'm a brute, and not a clever one at that. It's hard to grow. You can trust me on this, Barack. I'd say you'd make a fine inquisitor, but no, you wouldn't actually. Your tools are different. You don't use our mode of analysis, but you still see the big picture. Connecting the dots is the foundation of our work. Tell me about your work. It's a story too long to be told short. You build out a map of facts and conclusions and snap a picture of them, keeping in mind that facts too are processes. They change over time. Then you tease out connections from one another. Sounds like writing a video script. Yes, the lions. Whoa.
The squeal of the gears can't halt the machine.
Why we stopped. Finally, you ask a question you don't already know the answer to. Perhaps the Great Bull, Boss Turok, came to bid us farewell. They do that. I had a dream where one derailed my train. An eternity ago now. Stay here, I'll go out and check. Where are we? Move aside. What do you want? I'm a doctor. Sanitary inspection. Any infected among you? What do you want? Who's that with you? A stay inquisitor. My wife. None of your business. My wife. A destination? Away from here. Just seeing the sights. We have an order for General Block. Away from here. Hey, over there. What are you waiting for? Caesar. Perhaps you can strike a bargain, Lieutenant. Fine. You've won. We're turning back. The Inquisitor's finished her job here. She returns to the capital. I'm her escort. Perhaps you can strike a bargain, Lieutenant. Step aside. We'll talk to you later. No, we'll talk now. I'm a doctor. Is anyone here sick? All right, I'll wait. No, we'll talk now. Oh, shit. There are no infected people among us. You're free to go, Doctor. Return to the town. What for? Quarantine breach. There was a special order regarding the Inquisitor. As I said, you're free to go. The town's to the north. I won't repeat myself a third time. You won't live to see tomorrow. Damn. Okay. Really? Shoot him? I don't think we can. Well, that sucked. Okay, that was a good moment, but it was ruined by the fact that the hunger and exhaustion meters were still going. Again, the game is too committed to this idea that it ruins the story moments. It's like, okay, shit. Like, I could have got soft lock there even. And also the music wasn't timed very well to getting back into the town. This doesn't have to go. It just needs to be. It's strange because I feel like they're willing to make some concessions. Like in the when we first went to the Termitary, it made time go slow. It teleports you around sometimes and saves you some time, you know, stuff like that. So they were willing to do it sometimes, but they're not willing to do it all the time or more often. There's many times that they should be doing it and they just don't. I don't know. Like I was even like working with the game there by not sprinting back home there. I walked intentionally to kind of vibe with the mood and let the music play. And it still cut off early, and I'm punished for it because of the hunger meters and everything like that. You know, it was a good moment though. Don't get me wrong. It's like that was a strong moment, but it could have been better. Or better. It could have landed better. Not could have been better. Sorry. Really, I love that time doesn't stop. That you're suffering while everything else goes on. It goes on the shit also. What if I guess you can always reload, but what if I got there and I didn't have enough, like my hunger was even more capped or my exhaustion was more capped, everything like that. What if I died on the way back, right? And then you have to load and do it again? I feel like that would ruin the moment. So really being dead makes day one time paradox or what? It's different every single time. It's not a paradox. Can I eat this? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do. I feel like we should probably go back cave. Why is nothing on the map? Gain this tutorial for being kind of hard. What if I get soft locked to know that this game is bad? Okay, so listen to what I'm saying instead of the straw man that you've created in your mind. I'm not saying that it's bad because I'm being inconvenienced. I'm saying that it's bad because it would ruin the moment. Like, that was a very strong moment. That was a very powerful emotional moment. If I died now out of hunger and had to reload and do it again, that would make the moment less strong. Having to do it all over again, knowing what's going to happen, and having to go through those motions again just because the gameplay system's gotten in the way. And it's an easy change. And again, listen to what I'm saying instead of the straw man that's built in your mind, okay? They already do it in certain sections. They've done it, I think, maybe 3 times. They did it over here when we first went in here. They did it on the same day, I think. They made us teleport over to here. And there's like another one too that I can't remember at the moment, sorry. When it teleports out of here, maybe. Something like that. It's already done some of these things. Where are we going here now? I don't know where to go. I need food. Do I need to go straight to the grocery store? I think maybe I need to go to the grocery store. I'm also exhausted. I can eat coffee though. I think I need to eat the coffee. Yeah, I think it's coffee time. I think we eat coffee. And then we go straight to the grocery store to here because I think we still can do it. Okay. I thought that was going to be a bad end. I didn't think it was going to like just kill her and make you fucking walk back with the tip of the polyhedron like just like glowing in the distance, and you're like, this is where we're going back. Here you go, and you have to stare at it the whole entire time when the music plays. It was a really strong moment. What if they intentionally designed the game to remove all kinds of catharsis from these moments? Then they're stupid. We're sticking with this? I thought we were exploring this ending and reloading. We keep looking at that. Yeah, we usually we live with the choices that we make. If it's like... Most of the time that I've reloaded in this game has been to save on time because the game is not clear sometimes with what it's doing. And also if I think I've died unfairly. But most of the time we live with our decisions and what's done. Most of the time. I haven't been immaculate about it, but like most of the time we live with it. Shit. Is it in here? Yes. Okay, how many do I have? I have 42, so I can get... Canned food is way better than army ration, is it not? Army ration is not that great. And then we can get egg. Fuck, I prefer fish. Can I get egg and fish? And then lemon? Hazelnuts? No, okay. Okay, canned food and egg. Okay. And I need to scarf it down right now, don't I? Yep. Fucking hell. Okay, I don't have any other food, right? I have nuts, but the nuts suck. The nuts are for trading, although the kids are gone now, so maybe I can't even trade with the kids for the nuts. I don't have any other food. Can we eat chalk? Okay, and we're going here. Why are all the thoughts on the map on the map gone? The town is dead and empty. Let it all rot. Oh, maybe we are going for a bad end. Maybe when we get there, it's gonna make me load. Shit. Are you on our side, or are you with the mutineers? What's wrong with you all? Now isn't the time for mutinies. Don't you see I'm a civilian? Everyone's on their own now. Only God is against everyone. Deserters, and fight your deserters. You're burning people alive. Makes sense. Evil does destroy itself, it seems. Yes, to stop the spread of miasma. They're already dead anyway. No one survives this pest of yours. Seriously, get lost. Worry about your own skin, not lecturing people. There's no miasma. Fuck you too. You may face the same fate one day. You'll sing a different tune. Fuck you too. We're mad because of Aglaia. Fuck you too. Miasma? It's miasma, isn't it? Is it miasma? I thought it was miasma. Miasma. I wonder which one of the kids saw that the Aglaia doll was leaving the board and decided to kill them. Why are we here? Okay, we can go in. Yep.
Everything is of equal value. Everything is pregnant with connections.
Oh shit.
Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected.
We're so hot. Holy shit.
This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow. Frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe, just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom. Or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive. Choosing nothing, moving along a preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people, if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer, which the earth would die without. An ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people, so let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the earth, replacing people, like people once replaced mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and kids are smarter than their parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
Was this Simon and Isidore? That was a very long conversation. Pantomimes, watch every pantomime. Really? There's not another one? That was the last one? Huh. Do I need to restart the game to get my map markers back, or what? Dumpy. Okay, we're good. All right. To the right. That item shop is really far away. Do I even have enough stuff to go to the item shop? I have a broken ampule. Not really. Lockpicks? Fuck. Could I go home and get the lockpicks and then go see him? Maybe. I don't have any other reason to keep my collection of lockpicks. Let's go see if I even get anything from the hospital fund. Wait, I had Twirine on things on the map, didn't I? They're gone. Shit. Let me save it and reload it when we get in here and see if they come back, because I feel like they should be here. Plague has a voice. It can sing. Huh. Okay. Well, like that one appeared on the map, so all the ones that were there before vanished? Interesting. Okay. Oh, we do get food. Wow, I'm actually really surprised that there was still shit here to get. Yes, coupons. Okay, how many coupons do I have? I have 4 coupons. I have a big thing of meat. That's great. I need the food. And I guess we're going... Where was it? It was like... There was... like, they're gone. Okay, there was... It was around where this is, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was here? I think? Here? This corner right here? That's a fucking maze. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go here. And see. Or is it here? Okay, we need to get home. We have smoked fish. There's some rotten food. We have such a big inventory. This is our food. We also have a bunch of bullets that we can use with our newfangled gun technology. Okay, let's see if the dead item shop even has anything. Yeah, I guess we're broken. Okay, so let's go here. We'll go here. Do we have any Schmauters or Panacea or anything like that? We don't. So we can't cure anyone at the moment. Honestly, we just have to let it go. This is not like this for a long time. This has not been a we're gonna save everyone playthrough, but I would like to save most of the people that we can. But oh well. Ooh, the lights on the house look really cool. Okay, so we're gonna go right, and then down here we're gonna see if we can find. We've never gone in here actually. This is a place that we have never entered. Is it worth it to go to that grocery store and use our 4 coupons maybe? Or yeah, let's go. We've never gone here. I think we came here, but that's it. Oh no, we have gone down here. I died here. I remember this. I don't think I went further down though. Why are your lights off? Okay, 24. Okay, I think it's probably worth it to get the smoked meat. It's only 2 off. Yeah, okay, alright. That's enough food to get through today, I think. This is almost a full thing done, and then this is another maybe full. This is like 1.5 food bars. And it's already 5 in the morning. So, yeah, I think maybe we get like 1 more piece of food from somewhere and we should be good for today. I don't know about fucking tomorrow, though. Alright, let's go and see if we can find the box, and hopefully there's a Schmauter in it. You the one who threw a bunch of rocks and dirt at me yesterday? No. Do I look like a kid flinging dirt around? Did they hurt your eye? Let me check. No. We got enough grief from the locals, but now our own people shoot us in the back. Lost their minds with fear. Idiots. You should have thrown trash back at them. All that military discipline broke down, huh? Is it every man for himself? You don't see it yourself? All should leave. You didn't restore order, just made things worse. Some wisdom. Wash your eyes out well from the soil, or you'll weep pus. Why did we just gain reputation? Was it in here? Fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? How do you hit me twice for that much damage? God, the gameplay sucks.
And all the men and women merely players.
Sorry, the combat sucks, not the gameplay. The gameplay outside of the combat is mostly good. There are some problems with it, but it's pretty good. Like, the combat is just fucking terrible. We're in the morning today, lost yet another one. I'm glad you came to replace them. Perhaps this time we'll make more progress. Yeah, whatever. Is that important? I don't want to listen to this. You're a madman. You're a spider. Luring people into your web. I only have one answer, whatever you have to say. No. Isn't that important? Question for the ages. Poignant in every generation. How can death be overcome? In our play, it's achieved by dividing a person. What do you mean? Like cutting them? What do you mean? I mean that the path has a clear direction, like a bridge over the abyss. The bridge is a line made of many segments. They overlap, ensuring continuity and growth. The overlapping creates a single entity. A bridge, huh? The abyss is endless. You'll build your bridge forever. If that's the fact that we died there again, also because the map marker that we were trying to get fucking disappeared, and we're just fumbling in the dark to find it, is like fucking doubly frustrating. Why did he do so much damage? I've been hit by a knife before and it did like no damage. Why is the knife damage so fucking all over the place? If that's what you choose to think, you might as well leap right into the abyss. Me, I'd rather try. You know, I keep leaping, but nothing seems to work. Just saying, the Canes too love to blindly leap into anything, anywhere, really, so long as they don't remain in one place. Not exactly. In truth, they believe we must reevaluate death and change our very perception of it. See it not as a universal law, but as a solvable problem. Some abysses can be crossed by building bridges and so on. Yeah, something about limits. So the bridge thing was their term. I thought it sounded familiar. People overcome death by pushing the limits of self-understanding, such as the limits that make a person perceive themselves as a body instead of the sum of knowledge connected through unique associations. Consider yourself as being more like a kaleidoscope, and your life will become not compelling exactly, but more. I'm a surgeon. To me, living creatures are bodies. A life is more direct life across. Well, how very sad for you. As long as you perceive yourself as a body, you will die over and over. In our play, a living creature is made of many bodies at once, which is what makes observing the sandpest so fascinating. Like any epidemic, it's structured according to the same principles. Oh, so you've noticed it too. So you like the sandpest. That's not important. What matters is that I overcome my finite nature by dividing myself and creating connections within that new creature. You would love Fallout. Without connections, everything is pointless. Like you all, with all your attempts, you're connected by playing the same role. Connection, sure, now I see. Which I failed today. I failed connections today. What's funny is you sometimes aggro bandits through walls. Sometimes they just appear and teleport next to you, yeah. It's a fucking amazing game. It's still gone. Alright, time to do the same thing again. Free coupon for the lady. I can't be fucked. We'll just let it go. Wonder if you can get coupons from the bandits out at night. Wonder if it's like a rare drop. We should try the gun. What's the gun like? Wow, that looks terrible. I don't think the gun is actually gonna be good. We don't have enough coupons to get something from the food store now, right? Hope it's repairable. It's not. It's durability is like 1/3. Is it loaded? Fucking Scottfield over here. These are bandits. There's no guard here this time. Shit. Let's keep going this way. Alright, guess we're gonna find out. What? Well, I guess we're getting our coupon. Why is she in the dark like that? Off topic, you played Nubby's Number Factory? It's a banger. Never heard of it, sorry. What kind of game is it? Is it like a factory game? Or is it a puzzle game? You fuck it. What did he just do?
Calm down.
What? It failed to shoot twice in a row. And also, he just went out of iron sights for no fucking reason. I don't know what to do. I guess we're just leaving whatever I don't even know where it is. I guess we're just going to the dead item shop and that's it. I don't even know where the thing is. Okay, Twirine. One over there. We got that one already a long time ago. That's it. That's the only one? Or did it roll the same one twice of all the ones that it can show? Is Path of 1 combat better or more bearable at all? Yep, for sure. Easily, not even close. This combat is more fun because it has more mechanic. Well, it has more potential for more fun because it has more mechanics and things to do compared to the first game. Although the stealth mode is kind of weird that it just darkens the screen. It doesn't even feel like you're in stealth mode. But the combat in the first game is functional and consistent. It's kind of like Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. Like Witcher 2's combat is way better in terms of potential than Witcher 1's combat, but Witcher 1's combat works, so it's better. I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but I think things functioning is an important part of fucking gameplay, but so, you know, I'm gonna value that a lot. Okay, it's not showing anymore. Watching us while drinking a protein shake. What's your favorite flavor? Really already getting sick of vanilla ice cream. I just vanilla. Yeah, vanilla is like the only flavor I usually get. I tried some chocolate ones and it wasn't good. All right, what should we do? I think we just want to go to the Dead shop, so we should go back to the main road and go that way. What's that? This is a pharmacy. Okay. I'm giving up on finding that whatever that box is around here, so no schmatter. Okay. Do they both have knives? How did that not hit him? Good luck, soldier bro. I'm leaving. See you later. Wait, who's this? In danger, yeah. In danger doesn't mean infected though, right? Yeah. So she has to get infected. So she's safe. Because wait, if she gets infected tonight, is there a roll at the end of day 12? Probably not. I don't know how it works. There might be. She get infected? Yeah, but there's not another midnight that we're going to experience, right? Because day 12 is the last day. So, like, maybe there's a roll at the very end of the game? Okay, Twirine is worthless. Okay, scrap thing, broken ampule, rotten food. Lockpick. Lockpick. All right, 20. And then milk. And then, oh, look, revolver ammo. That'll come in handy. All right, I guess that's it. We don't want anything else, right? I guess we can get a pocket watch, but what are we trading the pocket watch for? Bottles? I'd rather just keep the bottles. We could get the fingernails for a pocket watch to sell, but like, what are we going to use it for? Probably nothing, right? So we get some milk, which is some food and also some thirst. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, and then we are heading back to the Batcave now. And the Batcave is via... Was there one here? No, it was here. I remember now. I remember this being next to it. It was right here. Okay, if we're ever in this area again, we'll check that out. But we're going back to the Batcave. We need to sleep. We also need to check on Sticky and also see if Murky showed up. All right, so we're going here, around, and that's it. Okay. We might have to take a tincture. We're also super hungry. Let's eat in the plague area, because why not? Okay, there we go. And then we're going to go over here. Did you play Pathologic games without streaming? If I ever made a video on them, yes. If I had more free time, I would play this game again and try to make it so no one died. And I would investigate, like, big time a lot of the different things that can happen in the game. But I don't have a lot of free time. Oh, we have 3 Panacea, not 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's it then, right? Because... Oh, what if someone gets infected and they need to be not infected for something to happen tomorrow? Okay. I will say day 10 was a really, really good day. I feel like a lot happened, but I feel like around day 8 or so, I'm not seeing Bachelor much anymore. I'm not seeing Changeling much anymore. I feel like there's been less like, maybe it's because the quests, I let people die and the quests didn't happen or something. Maybe I missed content with them somewhere. I don't know. I feel like some things kind of fell off as the game went on. But maybe that's because I just didn't see the content. I don't know. Ruben, we're not seeing Ruben anymore. Maybe all the friends need to survive for Ruben to continue being in the game. Like, where did Ruben even go? Okay, let's go sleep. We need to sleep for, how's our health? We don't need to take any let's save it real quick. All right, and let's sleep for 5 hours to get all of our exhaustion gone. Wonder if hunger passes slower when you're sleeping. Day 11, in which the Haruspex looks for the courier. Okay, we don't have any more blood, right? Yeah, we don't. Okay. Let's make something out of the Sweavery that we have. I wish I could mouse over this and see what it is. We don't have any Sweavery, do we? Whoa, why did it say to split the stack there? So many bullets. What if we can sell the bullets? We have organs too. We could go to the organ place to sell the organs, maybe? I think we're fine, actually. I don't think we have to worry. I think we're okay. Alright, what are we doing today? There's nothing. Oh, a Galileo Lich sent couriers with the orders to demolish Polyhedron headquarters. Did they get there? I should check. Alright, so we're going back to see Block or Loglin. Alright, we have this to sell if we need to. We have lots and lots of inventory space. Ironically, now we're at the stage where like we don't need it anymore. Oh, we have some apple. Do we have any food in here? No, we're good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be someone talking to me outside. Oh, it is raining. I thought I could hear the rain. Oh man, I like it. I love rain. I wish I could live somewhere that was always raining. I just love rain. Okay, so I guess that's it. We're only going here. Should we try and cheekily like? Should we go via this route and cheekily just slip in and see if we can grab this thing? And also, are we healing everyone with our panacea, or should we wait until the end of the day? Where could we save it in order to make this bearable? Can you go through there? No, there's a line there. Never mind. We know the lines. All right, let's go here. I don't want to go through the Plague District. Let's see if we can get it, because it might be a Schmouder, and like Schmouders are really... I thought for sure there was someone walking behind me there. Okay, holy shit. Greetings, Will. Hernie Irid Bina guy? Wait, what? Ah, Shudder. Medine, Ugi, Kara, Ubib. I don't know, I haven't seen them. Wait, what? A Shudder. Kier, yes, a grave, a tomb. What do you mean? Not Nocturne, say more. By Elish, do not kill. Whom? By Galday, don't be silent. Whom? Then again, who cares what you say? Here it is, the scariest day of my life. You haven't let me down. By Yalar, Kindred. Wonder Bull, wait for the bull to speak. Achievement. Okay. Did the bull give me a quest? No? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. Let's go buy food at the food store. That still has that still uses money. Fuck it. Can you kill the bull and like harvest it for food? Because that would be whatchamacallit? That would be kind of dark. Let's get the fresh meat and the double pies, and that's it. Okay, there we go. I think that's enough food to get us through the rest of the game now. Then I don't think we need to worry about food anymore. This is like a full thing. These are like another. I think maybe one more piece. I don't know. I keep saying that. We also have the milk. I think we're good. Oh, do you want these? Oh, we could have sold these for more food. Shit. Should we get the army ration? The army ration doesn't fill that much, but I think it's more than a pemmican, isn't it? Fuck it, let's just do it. Who knows when we're gonna find more food. Okay, there we go, we're good. The changes that the game has gone through when it comes to making it more difficult as time has gone on, like the fingernails with the fast travel thing costing more, food being bought with coupons instead, food prices going up, the water situation, all those things are really interesting and cool, and it really like that's why I say that the gameplay is actually really good. It's just that the combat and some pieces of the gameplay are getting in the way. But I think the one I felt the most out of all of them has been the kids disappearing. So I can't trade with them with all the walnuts and everything I have anymore. That was just a really easy way to get a lot of resources and a lot of food. This looks so good, doesn't it? Look at the rain on the fucking floor and everything. The kids being gone is the biggest change by far, I think, for me, the way I've been playing. I wonder if like other people play this game going into houses a lot. Why can't I refill my bottles up in the rain? Is it safer to drink rainwater than it is to drink river water? It must be, right? It's not completely safe. Does it depend on the area, like the pollution is coming through? I agree with you, but I know it's because reflective surface in the game still feels like magic. It really does, doesn't it? Yeah. I played a little bit of Satisfactory this morning, and it started raining in the desert, and it felt. I really liked how the whole all the foundations I put down started to get slick with rain and kind of minorly reflective, and it was really cool. I liked it. Okay, gotcha bag, and then we're going here. Whoops. And it was in the corner, wasn't it? No? It was here, wasn't it? I remember seeing... Was it up here? Shit, is it gone? Did I walk past it? Huh. I thought it was here for sure. Fuck, I guess not. Okay. How far are you in Satisfactory? I've played it before, and I got almost all the way to the end. Right now I'm still like on the first tier of technology, haven't even unlocked like coal power or anything like that, just haven't played it very much. Was this it? No, we've already been here. Can I cut across the water? No. Empty. Let's open the bag. Let's eat the meat. Drink the water. And I guess What would be faster, going here than that way, or going back than that way? This is a very dangerous area, unfortunately, but I think we have to go through. Rainwater is safe-ish, but in many regions you'll be taking in air pollution like pollen, particulate from anything burning, and car tire. There we go. Okay. What if you're over the ocean and you were catching water on your like on your boat to drink? Mostly safe? This looks so good. Holy fuck. Should we give Yulia a panacea while we're here? Oh. Yeah, let's do it. I like Yulia, even though she's been fucking terrible to us. Can't you cure with pills? No, it's the only way that I know how to cure people in this game is with panacea or schmatter. I think with pills you can make it more likely that they will survive another day. I think it probably makes the infection go down, so when it does the whole like where does it land thing, it'll land, it have a higher chance of going through. All right, she's good, and we also get to save it while we're here. Can we cure the person below her? There's no one below her. That might be a joke. I'm too tilted to understand. Sorry. On the map, I mean. Oh, the Sabrovs? Yeah, we can go and cure them later, I think. We'll see how it goes. I want to save one panacea for the last day in case Anna Angel needs to be saved. Now that Aglaya is gone, you know, there's no one else. Man, Block is barely in this game. Loyalists. General Block is once again in control of the troops. No Longins people here. This will not be discussed. We leave at 10. This will not be discussed either. So what do you want? Has a courier been here carrying papers? Once again, your military circus carrying papers. 3 couriers have been here, but they all missed the general, so they all went into town to look for him. Where is he, the general? He went out to restore order. Longins people had 3 outposts in the town, so he could be at any one of them. So the couriers went after him, and they split up. I'll wait here. Damn it, time's running out. So they split up. I guess Longins men had 3 outposts. That's all I know. I'll go look for them then. However it goes with the rebels, our train departs today at 2200. Those are our orders. So the bombardment is off. The army departs at 10 then. I should hurry. Bombardment is off. Depends on who wins. I've heard that half the officers want to pay this wretched town back, but the general would rather avoid it. Or perhaps it's the other way around. Who knows? In any case, we're leaving at 10. Well, there is a structure that would make sense to flatten. Couriers are looking for General Block. You should be any of the remaining zones of conflict. Why Lara's house? We're running out of water. In early game document drafts of, I think that's what GD stands for, Pathologic 1, Yulia was giving player the knowledge of roads being bull capillaries? Capillars? I don't know what that word means, sorry. I don't know what it's meant to be. Letting you fast travel? Capillars? Maybe it's just a word I don't know. Which is extremely annoying assuming how much you hate her for designing roads. I just like yelling at someone whenever we get stuck on a bad part. Oh, it's plague time. Oh fuck, this place is fucked. Capillaries? Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be capillaries, but maybe it's a word I don't know. What the fuck? Really?
God, what an idiot I was.
Yep. I think all these plague days have been leading to me doing something like this. I've been accused of all sorts of crimes, but I was innocent. There were rumors I was a looter, that I walked around with a revolver killing people. I guess I had to prove them right. Did you do it? That was my line, Shen. Spare me, Onyon. Don't pretend you haven't done all these things. That was my line, Shen. Do you condemn me? Does it matter, Shen? We've known each other for a week. You've got blood on your hands, so do I. No. First tell me why, then I'll think. No. The army is leaving, dragging their ungodly cannons with them. The general needs to make one final shot. He is loath to shoot people, but something must be destroyed. Gotta shoot something. True, Mom. True, Ma. And you're mistaken, Anyan. There's dissent among the soldiers. If the orders are not delivered, there'll be no bombardment at all. So there won't be. We'll see about that. But killing a person, we'll see about that. I won't let them shoot the polyhedron. I'll do anything within my power to stop it. It's the only living thing around here, if you think about it. You would know, Anyan. Shifting the boundary between death and life is like your whole shtick, isn't it? Why did you kill him? I tried to ask him nicely, but he wouldn't give me the papers. A zealot. I wonder what she did to him. Well, she's good at convincing people. Frighten him, of course. What else? She's good at convincing people. Why are you here? Where are the papers? Why do you want them? I have my own plans for my hometown. I want to keep them as a memory of the commissar. See the ashes over there on the floor? Barely managed to do it before you arrived. Smart of me to burn them rather than eat them, I think. You're a surgeon. You would have dug it all out of my gut. Nice. I would have. Unlike you, I don't kill people for papers. But why? Why burn them? If there are no papers, there is no bombardment. The mutiny is doomed. Most of the soldiers adore their general, and Block, like me, is a man of formality. He wouldn't waste ammo without proof. So, what shall we do now? This tower is the only valuable thing around here. Perhaps all 300 years of this wretched town's history happened just so this flower could bloom atop this pile of shit. Mind your tongue, Anyan. 300 years? It's much older, several thousand maybe. The abattoir has been its head since time immemorial. What? Why do you care so much? The tower is deranged. It's lunacy. I'll tell you. I will. The way I tell a close, intimate friend. Have I ever told you about my Thanatica? I don't think so. I've heard it was shut down by the government. I don't think so. Then listen. I had a lab in the capital. We studied the dynamics and progression of death. If you pardon the big words, we tried to defeat it, or at least figured out enough that people could decide for themselves whether the time has come or not. Were you successful? Big words indeed. Were you successful? I can't share the details. We don't have time. And anyway, you'd have to be me and live there 2 weeks with my head on your shoulders to notice and realize all that I have. Trust me, destroying the tower would delay our triumph over death indefinitely. So in order to defeat death, it must be preserved. I don't care about the outside world. We have to sacrifice the tower so that my town can live and give birth to more towers like this one in the future. You hear me, Emshen? That one. I hear you, loud and clear, but you're an idiot, Artemi Barak. A skilled surgeon maybe, but a lousy doctor. And a terrible player as well. You waste your final move, sucking the poison from the wound when you could have strangled the snake once and for all. You heard me loud and clear. I may be myopic, yes. I'm always thinking with my heart or my hands. Good conversation, I liked it. Where's Lara? Lara!
White birds are killed, yet black cats are beloved.
That was a sobering experience, don't you think so? I guess. Yeah, you've lived too soberly as it is. What experience? The outbreak, all 11 days of it. Don't worry, things will return to normal eventually. What did you expect? People are people. Sobering. It should be sobering. Those are the people you wanted to serve. That's what they're like. I mean, what we're like. I don't want to live anymore, Cub. I just don't. Life has lost its meaning. This too will pass, believe me, Lara. No, it hasn't. We need to rebuild, make it as it was before, but better. Consider it a vaccination. They always hurt, always make you feverish. But what were we vaccinated against, Cub? I don't know. The past, I guess? The earth, wow. The earth, so we can keep our feet planted. Whatever it was, we needed it to have the right to try something new. You know what else I've realized? No one needs me here. I'm useless. Whatever I do, it only makes things worse. It's either stupid or ridiculous or fruitless. No one needs me. Your gun did suck. That's true. It will pass. Believe me. Come here. Come here. Let me hug you. Hey, don't lose heart, sister. Come on, cheer up. Never say that again. Okay, let me hug you. I was gonna leave last night. Thanks. I could use a hug. I can't raise my hands. Hey, what sort of trickery is this? What's wrong? You don't have to hug me if you don't want to. It's like something won't let me. Damn, I remember now. He said I won't be able to hug anyone. Damn it. Mark? Oh, you're in danger. So if I got here without doing that, would I have been able to hug her? Yeah, this game fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Okay, we're going here, then here, and then that's close to the Bat Cave. Yeah, let's go here. Trace it down there. Okay. We're gonna have to take some tinctures. Couldn't hug our childhood friend who we care about probably more than anyone in the world at this point now that other people have died. Because fucking knife fucking in the boot death among others. Great. What's going on? What are we doing? Okay. Missing hug content. This is peak. This is a weeb game? Oh my god, I was wrong. It was weeb all along. I'm really happy Georgie died. We need to drink another one, even though we're right on the edge here. What the fuck are you talking? Okay, we're good. Oh, this is infected too? Are we infected? No, we're good. We are so hungry. The survival meters are getting really fucking obnoxious, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's like they go up more because we died, or they're going up more because time is passing faster. I don't know. Grocery store. I feel like our immunity is going down, like we have no clothes on, but we have clothes on. So is that getting harder too? Look how fast it's going down. Holy shit. Tint you are drinking raises hunger. Doesn't say that on it. Army boots, nice. We can get a good pair of boots. Gas mask, wow. Okay. Now we're fully clothed. Clara's on this one. Who's gonna be the other one then? Ours? Don't judge anyone. Don't punish anyone. Yeah, right. That good book of yours. Got any more wisdom? Next you'll say it wasn't you. What happened here? There was a fight. The commander's soldiers cornered a group of mutineers, demanded they lay down their arms. Mutineers began to shoot. Look, all those wounds are from bullets. I was following the general, heard the shooting, came here, tried to heal them. I have a healing touch, didn't you know? So how many of you healed? What an amazing act of healing. There must be at least 12 corpses here. So you came when it was already over. Who won? Was the general? I don't know. Tell me, who are you? I'm a child of God. God reveals himself to people by my hands. And modest, too. Sure it's not the devil? And modest, too. I don't know anything anymore. My faith is gone. I used to be so firm, and people believed in me, too. No one doubted my sainthood. But now, I'm just not sure. Have you really been saving people? How many have you cured? Over the course of, what, 11 days? 300 or so. I haven't counted. But today I couldn't heal anyone. I was late. 300? That's like 30 times more than I have. But you can save so many more. You have the panacea. Not yet. Not yet, but you figured it out, haven't you? You know how to make the cure? I may know the way, it's horrible. Have I? I know now that the world is very different from how I saw it before, but what if I'm still missing something? You're right, I know what to do, and for that, I need to find a courier carrying orders from the Inquisitor. Have you seen him? You mean the one in the water over there? He didn't drown, he was shot, too. Otherwise I could have, what, in the water? So the papers are destroyed. Are they important, those papers? That's alright, he's not the last courier, but I need to hurry. What if Aglaya was alive? This seems like this would still happen. They're meant to persuade your general to fire. Maybe she can't talk to him, so it has to still be the courier. Okay. They're meant to persuade your general to fire in the right direction. Forget it. Okay. You know what you need to do, don't you? I can tell you. You said so yourself. I'll tear the thorn from Earth's body. The town must be destroyed. I'll debilitate the town to protect what little of itself remains, to give it a future of a sort. I'll spill rivers of blood, as was foretold. All barracks break bones, rend tissue, and vivisect still living organs. A barrack must spill blood. No, I don't. It's not that simple. I still have time to think. You said it yourself. You know what you have to do, so do it. Such is your fate. I guess it's the only way to overcome it. Acceptance and understanding. Without understanding, you would be enslaved by it. But now, you might actually master it, and life will continue, and there will be a future. You'll do it, won't you? I will. I won't. Don't push it. I will. And one more thing. In a moment, a group of soldiers will come here. If they see you, they'll shoot. They're not bad people. It's just how it is. Don't attack them, all right? I'll deal with them myself. It's going to be fine. No one has to die. If you just leave this place quietly. And what exactly will you do? Read them from your good book? No, I have no choice but to protect you. Are they coming for you? Good people don't shoot innocents. Thanks for the warning, I guess. It's all because of me. I've done that to them, but they won't hurt me. Please, if there is a sliver of trust in you, just leave. You can't talk to them. There's no other solution. Only fight or flight. There's no need to spill more blood. Yes. I'm about to spill different blood. You know what? I believe her, actually. She's fucking gone. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? What? Fucking hell. What? What was I supposed to do? They came from every direction.
We're all strong enough to support one another's misfortune.
Well, if you're a surgeon, your sense of touch must be very keen. What is this item? What is it about? What's its point? It's warm, slippery, quite heavy, smells of dampness and blood. What is it? A liver, life. The monologue of a madman who considers people to be mere actors in a show and himself the sole director. A liver. You know things by touch, you can feel their attributes clear enough to not confuse a precious item with trash. If you do, you'll spoil the end. Trash such as your actors might confuse precious items with trash, I won't. Where once existed living tissue, you'll now find death. You don't believe me though, you think I'm just trying to scare you, and it's all make-believe to me. You've hinted at that more than once. Of course I don't believe you. Everything is living, everything is alive. I don't hint, I'll tell you outright, I don't believe you.
My path was called necrology. Few can survive the trial of death. I did everything I could so that a handful might pass the test.
Where's Big Vlad? Big Vlad didn't die from the plague, so maybe he's not here? Oh, he's right there, shit.
My path was called the diaphragm. I thought I was free to decide the fate of the kin. But fortune had something else in mind.
Oh man, this game sucks. What an amazing way to fucking build resentment and make the game so tedious. I don't even know what I did wrong to get shot there. It felt like everywhere I went, they were coming from every direction. So it's like, okay, let's wait until they pass, and then nope, they got me. They killed me real fucking fast too. And now I have to hoof it over the entire fucking map again. I'm surprised their guns didn't jam. Yeah, their guns didn't jam either. Okay, I think maybe we should go through here instead of through the infected district. Maybe we should go here first, and then we can save it before we go over here, because this one's busted. You love to hate? No, this is not a love-hate situation. This just is just fucking terrible. Would the option to save whenever you want be the only major change you want in this game, or is there anything else? I don't like it when you can save wherever you want in a lot of games. For cheesing things. I prefer it to be like better put together and better balanced, that you don't have to have that sort of thing. Pathologic 1 needed it. This game does it too, actually. But yeah. But as a band-aid, sure, yeah. That would be a good way to make it tolerable, yeah. Going this way. Let's save it. The clock is pretty close to the door in here. He looked different. Holy shit. Gregson without a hat. It would be so silly if you looked up during the rain and your thirst meter went out. I would love that, actually. That would be really cool. What does little Vlad even do? I guess this is dad killed mostly. Oh, how are we doing for hunger? Let's drink the milk next. They'll put hunger and thirst down. Who's this going to be, Ruben?
He would have done the same. A lone teacher, taking it all upon himself.
Oh, finally got up then, huh? There you are. It's good to have a chance to say my goodbyes. I'm leaving. Remember me fondly, Cub. Leaving? With the army? Where are you going? With the army? With the army. To war? To war. Are you mad? You're surprised? I've always wanted to do this. I'm made for the military. Where else would I go? I've done enough here for people to avoid looking at me wherever we meet. Elsewhere, it'll be easier to forget. Will you just tell me what you did? I have something else in mind for you. Will you tell me what you did? No, the secret's not mine alone. I betray someone else's trust. So that's your decision. And it's final? Tell the secrets. But you do have a place in this town. You have something to say on the matter? Not really, except I do respect your decision. You're a free man, free to do what you think is right. Goodbye, Stock. I need an assistant. What if you became my student? I'll mold you into a decent doctor in less than 3 years. Finish what father started. These are kind of insulting. Let's see what he says. Do you just respect me that much? There you go. It's a sign of respect. You're just dear to me, that's all. Don't you think you're dear to me, that's all. You surprised me. So what do you say? You've truly taken his place, your father's, I mean. So that you can take mine. I need you, Stock. This town needs you. I can't do everything on my own. Fine, I agree. Now go. Oh, really? I need to wait for the officer to send him to hell, hopefully. See you around, Stock. Wow. Halt. Okay, okay. Show me your hands. Take a look. I'm healthy. Come down. I'm sorry. I'm a doctor, too. I'm the doctor. What do you want? You're a doctor? A courier must have come here with papers for General Block. I want Block. General Block. They're a stone. Looks like a bird's beak. That's where the fighting's moved to. Now, civilian, 3 steps back and march. It's called Crowstone, and calm down, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm telling you, I'm healthy. I'm leaving anyway. Don't get jumpy. Number 1. Okay, do we need to go here before we go here? Probably. I'm guessing. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just go there. We go to the Clara one afterwards. Man, day 10 was really good. Day 11 has fucking sucked so far. Thank you to have 6 dapetates. I don't know how to say that. Hopefully I'm somewhere close. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. 40 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it now. Thank you, Yopi, for the 48 months with a 2. Just a 2 there. I'm not sure what that means. Thank you for the 48 months. It's 4 years. Thank you very much. And thank you to Cardi Penza for the 11 months with a Joms, Joms. Multiple Jomses. Thank you very much. Got a smoke? No. Say, did a civilian come through here with papers to the general? For the general, maybe. The general's in the town. Look for him there. Where exactly? The fighting moved toward the factory and ended there, I guess. Don't worry, soldier. You'll survive, maybe. It's not enough that the sandpest mows you down. You have to shoot each other, too. It's that sandpox, really. Is that sandpox really transmitted by thought? Heard about that? It's not a pox. Just wash your hands and only drink water that's been boiled. It is. So think less. That'll protect you. Okay, so, I'm getting some really big, end of route vibes from Patho 1 here, with this quest being just like, go here, oh no, go here now, oh no, go here now, oh no, go here now. It's a bit disappointing, but I guess maybe they ran into the same sort of problem at the end of Patho 2 they had at the end of Patho 1. I mean, we're just waiting for the results. I don't know what that means, sorry. Oh, how are we getting there? Should we save it? Let's save it. Let's go home and save it. We're right here anyway. Did the bull talk? The bull did talk. I don't understand what it said, but the bull did talk, yes. One courier was caught in a crossfire between soldiers and mutineers. I think I found someone who might know his fate. Okay, so we're going into the pub. I thought we'd go to the pub more. We don't spend a lot of time going into places like you did in Patho 1. Maybe because they made them so large so that it eats too much time to go in and out of them. Ooh, another save. Don't mind if I do. Earth's the mountains we be here. Who are you? Attorney Barak. Who are you? Is the general here? Attorney Barak. Another Barak. Funny meat sacks, you. So many Baraks around these days. I am the only Barak around. What? Look over there at the stage. See, there's a Barak too. He was running after the general with some papers, but his foot slipped. Now he's preparing for an operation and gathering his thoughts. Here are my conditions. One of us got a bit punctured. A lovely soul, really very dear to me. And so whoever fixes him is Barak in my book. Explain. Oh, I'll show you the real Barak, right? Explain. Aren't you an educated man? Do I need to make myself even more clear? No, I got it ready. You really want to have your teeth smashed in? Yes. You'll extract the bullet. Don't worry about your gear. We got everything covered. Leftovers from your predecessor. Then you'll patch the hole. He's got enough of them. Well, either you do it or that clown will. If our pal survives, you're free to drag your sorry asses to that general of yours. If he doesn't, you're both dog food. Food for dogs, Barak. So he claimed to be Barak. I guess he really wanted to survive, and since he did, now he owes us. Where's the wounded? I'm Barak. I'll fix your pal. Just like Grief's errand on the first day. Oh, Grief. And here I thought you were the bad guy. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have much experience with gunshot wounds. Common sense says I can't get the bullet out safely in these conditions, but I know the lines, or at least I think I do. Hey there, grab him and get ready to hold him down if he struggles. Boil water, lots of it. Get me all the bandages you can. Rip up the cloth you can find to make more. Get me the longest set of tweezers from the bag. The tweezers. He was shot in the stomach. That's bad news. He's almost a goner. The wounded is wearing a sweater and several shirts at once. Guess he was hoping layers of cloth would protect him from the sand pest. Wash my hands, sterilize my tools, get my hands on some alcohol, preferably not the drinking kind. Cut off the clothing. It obstructs the wound. The wound doesn't look good at all. It's a ricocheting rifle round by the looks of it, but I feel like he has a chance. Wash the wound with water, clean the wound with alcohol, strap his torso with cloth, both above and below the wound. Strap his torso below the wound. Strap his ribs with cloth. Can I do more than one? Can I wash the wound with alcohol and also wrap his wound? Like, okay, let's clean the wound with alcohol. Patient's breath gets hoarse. He's gurgling and wheezing. Uh-oh. Search the wound with tweezers. Gently now. Make a few incisions at the edge of the wound. Calm the patient down with left hand. Firmly immobilize his head. Number one. It looks like the wound is less dangerous than I first seen. The bullet didn't go in deep enough to do major damage. However, the wound is contaminated with pieces of dirty cloth. Time to drain the wound with some cleaner cloth. Someone knocked him out already. He's flailing around. Gently pull the wound wider apart. Quickly drain the wound with clump bandages. It's impossible to see. Well, he's dead. Something hard inside. Something small. A bone fragment? I don't think so. Not in the stomach. Pull it out, whatever it is. No time for dawdling. Touch my face. Pull it out, whatever it is. Metal. That's the bullet. Come here, little thing. Pull it out sharply. Pull it out steadily. Stop gawking, pin his legs, useless fucks. Pull it out steadily. It's done. Clean the wound again and apply bandages. Easy stuff. He'll live. He's a survivor, that one. If he lives, I like to talk to him when he feels a little better. The resemblance is striking. Who the fuck are you? Are you a courier with Inquisitor papers? It's not. You look nothing like me. Who the fuck are you? I am your successor. I don't get it. I don't want a successor. It's not over yet. Huh, I see. Well, hello, Attorney Barak. I'm a new actor. You're a successor, so to speak. A continuation of you. A new actor is only hired when the old one's dead. Or has this rule changed? I don't need successors. I'm manager on my own. Number one. It's all very confusing now. The director washed his hands of this whole business, said we're on our own. No script at all. But I got paid in advance, so here I am, doing the work I'm supposed to. What are your skills? Paid in advance, and here I am, working for free. Leave me be, human. I'll be of use to you yet. I stand between you and death as your successor. Fair enough. Thing is, I don't like you. Your performance is terrible and completely different. Are you sure? Who knows? It never hurts to take a good look at yourself. Even your speech patterns are different, I'm sure. I succeed you. Don't hurt me, human. I'm your mirror. Don't kill me. I'm your guide to immortality. As you die, I'll succeed you. What? I don't want this. I'll manage on my own. I embarked on your path in advance to make sure the thread doesn't snap. I walked in your footsteps. I've been to the river, spoken with the changeling, seen the soldiers in the fog. What have you done to them, by the way? Did you shoot or run? No, we died. Anyway, I don't hinder you at all, but I have made a new connection. You love connections, don't you? I do, but I prefer to make them myself. What kind of connection? I haven't been to the river yet. What kind of connection? You and I are connected, both alive. Both playing both playing the same person simultaneously. That means we've defeated it. So what's so bad about that? Playing? Are you kidding? I'm the real thing and the actual person, the one and only. Defeated what? You hardly look like a conqueror. This one. Like I said, I'm your successor. If you die, I'll continue in your place. Seriously, I'm starting to think I understand the director's vision better than you do. Where's the courier? Were you after him? My stage directions went like this. Today the Haruspex looks for the courier. Brack tries to ambush him so that he doesn't deliver orders to the general. So I tried to kill him and failed. Where is the courier? Your directions were misleading. That's not what I'm planning to do. Where is the courier? Hell if I know. He wanted to live, so he ran. Understandable, really. Couldn't even do that right, Artemi Barak. Tell me your name. I'm Isidore Gassar. I follow in Artemi Barak's footsteps, trying my best to study him. That's all I want. So can we go our separate ways? No, this world isn't big enough for both of us. I think I'm starting to understand. Fine, succeed me. I wonder how it'll end. I'll be the one to succeed you. And now I'm off to find the courier. Lamayo got him. Our courier's still out there in the streets bleeding. How do I look for him? Damn it. Do we have to go to the other one now? Changeling time? Bodo's Murmur. Waiting for you. Tell us now. Will you fulfill your duty? San Baina Katang, what do you want to tell me? I've heard those words before. What duty is it now? Who are you, bizarre creatures? We are made of earth. Mother Bodo feeds us living blood. Suak watches us from the depths. Like Shabnak a dig. I thought this was just a dream. What do you want? Bite Karan. Upshi stands at our doorstep. A big loss. All that remains of us is here before you. What do you fear? I know. There are a few of you left. I'm not sorry for you. What do you fear? You need her blood. If you let blood out of earth, Mother Bodo will die. Is that what you want? Bolish, by a leash. I can't help it. This sacrifice must be made. That's the opposite of what I want. If Mother Bodo dies, so do we. Zobalon Bushalka. It hurts. It frightens us. So few remain. It is not so terrible to die, but what about losing something for all time? I pity you. Pity the weak and the doomed. It's a pity when the last Aurochs goes extinct. Earth is killing us. Mother Bodo devours her children. She disgorged this horrible plague, so her blood will erase it. All is connected. All is as it should be. Take pity on us. Why me? You are doomed. You are the past. You will inevitably die, ground down by time. I really need that blood. This is beyond me. I'm a doctor responsible for the town. It is in agony, but something can still be saved. I do pity you. Bikara, Emshen chooses words carefully. Who is to judge him? But, take pity on us. What do you want from me? I pity you. I truly pity you. Take pity on us, Esiger. Kill not our mother, yeah? And who will take pity on me? Bashi, I refuse. I cannot do it your way. Before the eyes of the king and earth, this I say. I, son of Mother Bodo, will not harm her. The sky is my witness. Wow. Yeah, who'll take pity on me? Then this is our goodbye. Bayate Emshen. Bayate Esiger. Bayate Kolbun. Bayate Kayala. Fucking hell. Bayate Katang. Oishigad da go. I still have time to think. Don't worry, change my mind. I'll never betray you. Nothing in here. What the fuck is going on? Is there a blood trail? Okay, time to go see Changeling. What's the fastest way? We can get across this river, I think, yeah. Yeah, let's go this way. Thank you, Uberdosh, for 20 months with the message. Hi, Joey. Hope you're enjoying... Hi Jerry, hope you enjoy your upcoming break. Here's a piping hot Call of Duty Zombies update. Richard Penn and crew have defeated the Norse kaiju. Now the corruption has been cleansed, and the giant Norse team is revealed to be the Temu Thor. He tells the crew the dark ether is unraveling. Oh no, and advises them to retrieve the world seed from his sister, who is implied to be a sentient volcano, an evil version of Japan. Isn't modern COD storytelling amazing? Yes, it's all real. Maybe we should play all the Call of Duty games. Sounds like someone chat would like. I'm starting to think that nothing we do right now matters, and it's just wasting time. Thank you, Shark Lover 937, also for the resub. 3 months. With the end of Path 2 comes to an end of my master's studies. Thanks for the amazing streams. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying them. I don't think they've been amazing streams, but some people seem to have been enjoying them. Not one of the best stream series for me, IMO. Congratulations on ending your master's studies. Hope it wasn't too difficult. I don't think that can ever be easy, but hopefully it wasn't too grueling. Since you introduced me to Florence and the Machine, thank you, by the way. I want to know if you know of Monsters and Men. It gives me the same vibes. Yeah, I know them, yeah. I've listened to some of their songs. I like them. What's my favorite song by them? Wolves Without Teeth, I think? Probably. Is that the... Wait, is that the right band? Maybe I'm getting some bands mixed up. I'm not sure. Little Talks by them? Yeah, Little Talks is good, yeah. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so 3 come from the stairs here, and a bunch come from here, and a bunch come from here too. So I guess we just fucking hope for the best, run to the water. I'll stay silent. August isn't like of Monsters and Men. Okay.
Words are neither priceless nor worthless. They are only their purpose.
What happened here? There was a fight. So we read this already, so we're just going to go through it. Amazing activity. There must be these 12 corpses here. I failed utterly. I feel like they've lost my powers. Why? I don't know. Tell me, who are you? A child of God. Modest 2. Read the same people and be curious 3 times more than I have. Not yet. You're right. You know what to do. And there's a have you seen him? What's in the water? Papers destroyed. That's right. He's not the last courier, but I need to hurry. You know what you need to do, don't you? I need to into a thorn from the nearest body. Tower must be destroyed. Set it yourself. And then you know what you have to do. So do I. I will. What exactly you do? Read them for your good book. Yes, it will spill different blood. Okay, and now we're just going to. Our worker Sly, where could he be? What the fuck is happening right now? Alright, we're just gonna run over to the water. Yep, more guys over there. Awesome. Oh, so it was run in a specific direction and with like piss poor conveyance on where to go, and if you guess wrong, then enjoy your load. Okay. Awesome. Game design. It's my passion. Okay, now what? Last courier is out in the town, where all this time the town whispered directions to me, but now it's silent. For the first time, I'll have to think for myself. Okay, well, it's a big fucking town, so I don't think we're finding it. I'm going home. Let's go check on Murky. Hopefully Murky's okay. Do 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 do. Matt? How's it going, kiddo? Okay. This courier got killed by Bachelor. This killer got air quotes killed by Changeling. This courier went on a big roundabout fucking bullshit over here. So like out there bleeding afterwards, so it's probably in this area somewhere. But like this is still a gigantic fucking area. It could be anywhere over here. Maybe trying to get back to base afterwards or something. I don't fucking know. It's either in this area or it's around Town Hall is my guess right now. Let's just go save it. And this courier went, were you all the way home? So true. True, Mom. True, Mom. Is it faster to go through or around? Let's go through. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, that was easy. Paper ordering demolition of the polyhedron signed by Galileo Lich and seal with the Inquisitor symbol. Inquisitor's orders. The whole paper is just uneven groups of numbers. Free organs for moi? If I burn the papers, or at least hide them until 10, the soldiers will leave without firing. The living won't die. Earth's wonders will survive. If I bring the papers to headquarters, there will be a bombardment. The polyhedron will be demolished. Rivers of blood will spill, enough to make a panacea for everyone. Fuck the polyhedron. You should think it all over once more. Think what over? Where did you two come from? I thought all the children evacuated. Everyone who wanted to stay did. Like your kids. Have you checked on them recently? More or less. They're still alive. That's what matters. I wish they wouldn't have stayed. Leaving was safer. The tower was brilliant in every way except for one. Whoever lived there could never grow up. It was interesting in a way, but it was getting stale. So you want to grow up, huh? The tower gets in our way. It's too strong a temptation. I guess it would be easier for us if it just disappeared. But while it's still there, our will isn't strong enough to refuse it. So there we stay, glued. You could do something about it, you know. No, you should train your will instead. I won't. It's up to you. That's how you grow up too. So you want to get rid of temptation, huh? Sure, I can help you. Oh, that was it. Okay, these two are definitely the kids playing in the sandbox. Oh shit, we don't have a lot of time. Okay. We can make it, sure. Boat teleport, it takes, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. It's too much money. I need money. I need to take it with me. Gotta get across the River Styx. Godspeed, baby. This feels like the end of the game. Is there no day 12? Is day 12 just a gimme? Is it even shorter than day 12 in Patho 1? Like what the fuck is going on? I need to go give panacea to people. I guess we're not doing that. I once bought Metal Gear Solid Delta thinking it was a serious game with funny moments. I was not ready for it to be a comedy game. It is mostly a comedy game, yeah. Game's fucking hilarious. Did you like how Snake yells when he's using the machine gun at the end of the game? It's fucking funny. All right, this means it's like 9 o'clock. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're fine. Ah. Hey Thomas, someone's been able to watch all the Pathologic streams enough to follow the story. What is actually going on? We're delivering papers so that the military's artillery cannons will destroy the magical bullshit tower over here in order to make it so we can get enough blood that's under the ground in order to make a panacea to cure everyone from the plague. That's what we're trying to do right now. I can't really explain any more than that. Sorry, and even that might not be true. This might just be a reenactment, recreation of something that actually happened. Since Umineko, we all love our narrative framings. Okay, what time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. All right. Clara.
Who are you?
Barack? We're having an important conversation. The most important conversation of our lives, maybe. Can you leave us alone? What are you talking about? We're talking about the war. The war? What do you know about the war? What can you tell him? We were talking about the war. Criminal orders, history, honor, duty, truth. Now we're talking about words. Will you please leave us alone? Are you really a saint? Didn't know you knew those words. He looks transfixed. Are you hypnotizing him? How do they even let you in? Please, you're disturbing us. Madness. You have to keep hearing me some more. I need to talk to him too.
The Inquisitor and I haven't held counsel. Against protocol. I place my trust in the doctors.
She's fucking dead, mate. Is this a shadow or did you get fucked up? Even if you have found a source of raw material for your serum, it's too late now. We'll execute the order and leave for the front. That's it. So there will be a bombardment. So this is what you were like, General Ashes. So there'll be a bombardment. I need only technically execute the order. All I need is a precise target designated to it by the state commissar. If you have that, I can legally spare the town. Think this girl. She promised me the epidemic wouldn't spread past the town, and I believe her. You mean her, the changeling? So, but you will fire in either case. How can she promise that? There was one compelling discussion of war. Then, are you here on business or what? I am. What has she done to you? I can't believe my ears. I am. Did you come to hand me the papers designating the bombardment target? The justification for surgical strike signed by the State Inquisitor? Yes. Thank you. You're free to go. Yes, sir. I don't feel free at all. My fate drives me. And Barack, wait a second. Waiting? It's all decided. What else to talk about? Waiting? Come with us. We need an experienced doctor. Take Dankovsky. I thought about it. Thank you. I'll catch up with you after... I thought about it? After I finish my business here. No. Take Dankovsky. Pathologic is about to be shut. Is this the end? The choice has been made? The polyhedron is about to be shot down. And this is the end. This is infected too, right? Let's go back the other way. Day 12, in which the lights die out. Diurnal ending. What? Time to turn off the lights. September's been rough this year. I thought you'd ask how I got into this coffin, and just who are you? It's been a rough September. You'd ask how I got into this coffin. You survived death. This is your victory. You're the only survivor. Survived death? Is this some kind of joke? So I'm going to live forever now? Only survivor. Or maybe you're not the only one. I don't know how many you've managed to touch or will manage to. You still have the entire rest of the day to share your goodbyes with whomever you wish, to touch the last few souls. Goodbyes? What's the point? How does one survive death? What's the point? You've given your town a future. You've weaned it from the earth, and that's something. The nourishing umbilical cord must be severed at some point. Can we do without that? The town, the people will become free. They'll discover their destinies within the town, and those destinies will shape it. They'll think of death how you've grown to They'll think of death how you've grown to think of death. Whoever survives something like this has nothing to fear. Go say goodbye to them. Not my kind of freedom. There's something wrong about all of this. I'll just say my goodbyes. Something wrong about all this. Where will you go then? To heart of the town, the central square, to, I don't know, the theater. I don't have much of a choice. Don't worry, you'll have a choice there. Besides, you've already done all you can. All that's left is a bit of business to wrap up. That things that concern you alone, and you. Who are you? Who cares about you? I see. It's true, I'm no one. You know what? I actually like myself. I walked my path well these past 11 days. I can respect myself. Town is mine to explore, always has been. I'll touch it one last time, and then return to where it all began. Okay, so now what? It bugged out? What bugged out? Can we see everyone, or can we only go into the places that are on the map? Let's go to our bat cave and see if we can talk to Sticky. Is time passing? Okay, maybe they put collections of characters in certain areas, so you don't have to go to everyone's houses. That would be good. Sounds a bit convenient though for this game. Really? You're here. Reflection. Where once a person was, now a gap remains. This rupture will not mend. Farewell. Okay, so these are people who died?
I keep forgetting the simplest things these days.
I suspect I'm the only person here who has figured out that you were the one who did it. A simple calculation, Barack. No, numbers never lie. And you know what? I can get behind what you've done. It was a 50-50 chance. Truthfully, I find it oddly inspiring. I'm no writer, but I'll write about you. Not a poem, I hope. If anyone was to write about me, I like it to be you, Yulia. At least nothing will be over dramatized. I'd rather you calculated me. You're good at calculations. The work will, of course, be scientific, but the title, think about throwing the scientific language out the window and giving it an old-fashioned name on the connection of everything. What do you say? Well, you're the author. I guess it sounds nice. Just keep in mind that everything is connected. The pattern is more complicated. I'm saying this as a respects. Number one, thank you. I think the academic world in the capital may have a couple questions regarding the subject of my research. Perhaps you'd like to come with me as an assistant and, well, the subject. Like a rat? I'll pass, thanks. I'm flattered, but I'd rather stay here. This place needs a vet. An ass what? You know me. Yulia, Artemi no like big words. I'll think about it. Perhaps I'll go. Why not?
If you bend your mind toward a challenge, the skill will follow in your hands.
Mshen, Onyon, Erdem, Bachelor, Onyon. Did I say it right? Mshen? Not exactly. You need to swallow the vowels, like you can't open your mouth. Oh, forget it. You did. Just call me by my name. We don't need to break your jaw. You did. Well, this is it, I guess. This is it, Erdem. It's just the beginning, Onyon. This pursuit of immortality will cost me my life. I doubt the powers that be in the capital ever cared whether or not I could defeat death. They just threw the heretic into the fire, hoping he'd never return. Excuse the pathos. Cost you your life. Come now. Did someone send you here? I thought you came on your own accord. Yeah, you're right. I'm confused. I haven't been so drunk since my student years. Then again, is that a nod to that's different starting conditions in Patho 1? Or then again, it's hard to knock a doctor off their feet. I can still think, just not straight. Oh yeah, you can't think straight anymore now that we're together. Okay, just so cheers, I guess. I think we were a bit too much head slop during this playthrough of Patho 2. I gotta be honest with you. There was less of that going on. Scientists are into the jaws of death, hope to defeat death, welcomed by death, ridiculed by death, taunted by death, and fooled by death. It's as if this heretic spat into a tower of flame, expecting somehow to put it out. This whole place is far too crowded with deaths. Are you upset that the tower got shot down? Did the tower get shot down? I didn't see it on the way here. You've aged over these last few days, or are you just resigned now? There is no death. Impare sibi maximum imperium est. I told you already, I don't speak that barbaric tongue. Nukurni Nayen Zaya, it'll be fine. Stay here, new tower will grow. Just you wait. I say this as a friend. Oh, he's fine. Okay, cool.
It feels good to be so very prudent. Prudent is what I mean.
She lives! I just want someone to pick me up and hold me. Oh, I'm here. Got two thumbs. Here we go. I thought you hated being touched. Like a child? Don't you hate children? I thought you hate being touched. I'm only joking. I'd rather like some candy though. Should I tuck you in too? And sing me a lullaby? What? That's it? Children are rather ruthless creatures. Cruel too. I'm starting to doubt my decisions. If something else you can act. That was a masterful depiction of a child. Is that a fucking meat grinder? Why is there a meat grinder just on the fucking bar? What? Okay, saving in case the game crashes. Okay, I gotta say, I like post game stuff like this where you talk to people. If there's not like a big decision or something at the end here, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed in the ending here. It's kind of like what? The game just kind of stopped. There must be something I missed, maybe. I don't know. The game stopped because you ran out of time. I didn't have anything left to do. What do you mean? I got everything done. I didn't need to do anything else.
Close your eyes Let me kiss them.
Close your eyes. I can't feel my legs. Let me check. They seem fine, warm. Well, they're made of bones. I'm dying, Ripper. Only a tiny drop remains, like someone cleaved me in half and it all spilled out. I don't believe you. You're the type to be destroyed so... You aren't the type to be destroyed so easily. Were you really the plague then? Hey, are there two of you? There's only one half of me left. The better half, I hope. You're an idiot, Ripper. A dull, insufferable idiot. All that talk of rivers of blood, that's not what this story was about at all. You have no idea who's up above us. No idea who you actually killed. Above us? So who's up there? I know all too well. Who's up there? Someone you weren't even invited to meet, but they're waiting for me. Poor souls, and now I'll never come. That's fine. You'll sit this one out and find a way to get there. Maybe one day I'll figure out your side of the story. Clara's fucking mad. Stamanton said a side quest, but they died, for example. Example of what? We've had a bunch of side quests, including the hardest fight in the game. Okay, thanks for telling us. I don't know what chat's trying to tell me right now. Example of lost content end of the day. Oh, so it's a flaw of the game that characters can die, and that means the ending is lackluster, or is it my fault that I let people die? Like, what's the argument here? What is it? Because I don't know. One guy, it's more than one guy. Now it's 3, including you. My complaint right now is that I feel like day 10 was really, really good, and it felt like it was building to something. And in Pathologic 1, I felt like it did build to something. A conclusion that was kind of flawed, but it still happened. There was like this big building of stuff that happened on the last day, and also the meeting in the cathedral, and all the characters talking to each other, and a big point that was deliberated over. There's like the reveal that you can go into the sandbox, all this other stuff. Whereas what seemed like it was the last day 11, unless, and again, I said it, like maybe there's more to come when we get to the middle of the town right now. I don't know, like if that we're still not done. But like yesterday, it just felt like the game just ended with nothing really going on. So because I said that, now people are saying, well, you missed a bunch of content, blah 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 blah. Okay, so now my response to that is, okay, so my you're saying my complaints, like you're fighting back against my complaints, saying they're not warranted for one reason or the other. So what is that reason? Is it the reason that the game shouldn't let you be able to miss that content that much, or is it because like I should have just played better? Like I don't understand. Because I feel like I had a pretty, like, I feel like expecting every single character to survive on your first playthrough of this game is not a reasonable request. I will use whatever argument seems plausible in the moment to defend my queen. Am I your queen, Merrick? I don't even know what the argument is. I just summarized it. Or maybe you're talking about chat. Is that a mouse? It has a very, very long tail. Oh, is that not a mouse? Is that a jack something? Is it a jackrabbit? Don't they look like mice and have very, very long tails? Jabora?
A buddy. A grass snake, maybe. I'll take you to your end, rend, tend, mend.
Keep going. In the end, I'm glad it turned out this way. The tower was a thorn in the side. Right on. Your friend valued it. What if Khan gloated over Jester's death? What are you doing here, Chief? I just came to listen. Fiery girl, isn't she? When she's a bit older, I'll definitely lure her into our gang. Like hell you will. She's out of your league, boy. Get a whole herd of halves, that one. Got a whole herd of halves, that one. Those who spend all their time up high fall really hard in the end. That's how you get your dream done, dome smashed to bits. Bad idea. In the end, all dreamers walk the same earth, and I'm in charge of this here earth. Dealing in dreams, nah, not for me. You're the only one in charge. Some people like their dreams, keep that in mind. Not everyone will follow you, at least not right away. Of course, there's also you. I really like you. Just look at your half. It clearly shows your quality of character. So you're with us now, yes? So you accept me into the soul and a halves? What's my half like? It's huge. So you're taking me into your gang, huh? Holy, thanks, kid. Now give me a minute. I need to get all this laughter out of my system. Will you take me into the kin? Why would you want that? No, be hanging around. Why would you want that? I'll build warehouses. Just think about it. We already have warehouses. Why build more? Is Notkin the son of anyone important in town, or is he just a kid? Because Khan is a Kane, right? Is Notkin just somebody? I like Notkin. If you had a warehouse, what would you put in it? Smaller models of warehouses. I'll build warehouses, just think about it. We already have warehouses, why build more? What will you store there? I'll have warehouses full of everything, every miraculous thing, rarities and oddities. Crucially, those will be things. Material objects, not ethereal reflections of dreams like cons. Things, get it? Have you ever run your hands over cloth, smelled walnuts, seen a piece of carnelian? If you like me so much, perhaps Jester will finally show himself. Ambitious and open-minded, I like it. Huh, I thought you were a gang leader, but you're more like a poet. That's up to him. Cats know the fact of the matter. Fine, I'm a patient man. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting to see you again. There wasn't a person who's looking after me as a rusher not met. Okay, so who would this be? Who would be here? So in the pub, it was probably the Stamatans, right? And out here, maybe Aspedy? Huh.
The priest is dead. Long live the priest.
Bedengshi, I hereby grant you new law. Over your left hand, it is done, not the right. So speaks Mother Bodo. Unsure why she speaks so, but still, we will tell hands apart now. Time Milda. Preaching already, girl? Hey, are you alright up there? Dai Besagon? Are your feet not cold? Nope. Any chi yun kun fucking hell. Please don't interrupt. I humbly obey, Mother Superior. So, Medignishi, here's another law for you. Never hold a grudge, for grudges are bad for health and sneak behind. Be Kara. Whoever carries a grudge will slip on it and break their neck. So speaks Suak. She'll see to it at night. Timilda, let it be so. Fair enough. Timilda, you're a harsh ruler. Timilda. Medignishi, heed our law. Never deceive or betray the small ones and ones that trust you. It is not only Suak's nocturnal law. Mother Bodo would turn away from you too. No harming the small ones. Timilda, let it be so. Those are some good laws, kid. Medignishi, now is the most important law. The law of candy, sweets, and those soft white thingies they sell in shops. They are to be abundant. No one has the right to forbid eating them. Mother Bodo, somehow she will not see to this law, so I'll have to do it myself. Timilda, oh, I wonder what I should invent next. I think that's enough laws for one day. You've done a great job, kid. Well done. Spoken like a true Mother Superior. Timilda. Why are you here? She yunded Erebshi. Did you come to listen to our not so highness? I just wanted to take a look at you. Hara Bo Soli, it didn't take you long to fit into your new role.
Was it not the last Udorg?
Udorg. You're a cruel man, Kindred. Should have killed me. I have forgiven you. I mean it. He would too. You'll carry your own hell within you. Let it gnaw on you. That's what you deserve. If you're too weak to carry your blame, kill yourself. Whoa! Big variance here. Okay, number 1. I don't. We will not fraternize. There will be no closure. She, Yudin, Yerbshi? Why have you come then? Not after you. This is my town, Akar. Go where I please. See this stone horn, Kindred? You know what it is? Sure, yeah, I do, yeah. You are triumphant now, Kindred, yet time will pass, and you will find yourself upturned. With that, what was once atop the wheel will find itself dragged down. You'll see, Timothy. I am leaving you here, foreman of the abattoir. Barhani, I'm not triumphant. I'm not triumphant, not at all. Still in coupon mode. Okay. I'm surprised they let you come in here. I'm stuck. God should let you die. Fuck. This music sounds like the DVD menu music from Fight Club. I know that is a crazy pull, and people probably don't even know about DVD menus all anymore, but that is what it is making me think of.
And I will get a dog. Teach it to be a tiger. I'll call it Grumby.
Great name. All right, let's go. I'll help you look. Is this our new house? I guess. Do you like it? There's no reason for us to stay in the den below the factory. I guess. Do you like it? Can I choose a room for myself? I think I know which one you'll take. Be my guest. There's plenty of rooms for everyone. No, I'll do that myself. Be my guest. That's it? Ooh. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the plan now? What's left to do? I'm not sure, but we'll live. Any suggestions? Well, first we'll need to settle down, of course, fix up the household, and then okay, I made up my mind. I'll be your student. What? I thought you were already a learned specialist. Will you teach me? I guess I have to teach someone if I want to leave this place in 10 years or so. No, I'd rather someone taught me. Depends on your progress. You can't abandon us now. We need to fix the town, right? It's on its last legs. It won't survive without you. If it doesn't survive, it wasn't that great in the first place. Good riddance. Don't share responsibility. Town needs you kids, not me. You're the ones who will restore it. That's why Father protected you. That's where you're wrong, kid. It will survive. That was the whole point. Perhaps it won't ever die. That's where you're wrong, kid.
It's like someone's pulling my strings.
Alas, you got it wrong. Okay, where to now? I want to see the crater that is the polyhedron. So I guess we go here, then here, then here. Do you miss VHS? No, not really. There was something kind of cool about that era with CRTs and VHS tapes and stuff like that. I feel like digital just doesn't hit the same way. Which is strange because the first time I got a flat screen like monitor, I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Like, and it still is cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Playing old video games on a CRT was a vibe. Did you read the Fight Club sequel? I did not know. I only read the first book. I don't really like Chuck Palahniuk all that much. I did enjoy the Fight Club book though. I feel like in a lot of other stuff he gets shocking in a almost like disrespectful, grotesque sort of way just for the sake of being shocking. The Fight Club book was really good though. I should read the sequel. I don't do much reading anymore. I don't have time. I really, really miss it. I also don't watch movies or TV shows anymore either. I really miss that as well. Too busy living my life like it's a fucking day in Pathologic.
How heavy is a head?
20 pounds? Waiting for your command, my mentor. Joking. Good. Keep it up. We'll get ready tomorrow. Today, let's rest. I command you to never call me that again. Humbly accept your every word, O wisest of the wise, and obey. Come on, drop it. Are you alright, Stock? Angry with me again? Well, there is something. Is there something to celebrate I've missed? Depends on how you look at it. We're alive. Isn't that enough? You're right. There's nothing to celebrate. We're alive. Isn't that enough? You shouldn't have stopped me. I stand by my choice. Do you even believe yourself? You're right. I shouldn't have. What good is your moping? A doctor should be lively. Being able to inspire confidence. That's what Father used to say. I stand by my choice. Or maybe you did right. Let's wait and see. Time heals all wounds. Don't give up on yourself. It's not over for you yet. Let your work be the judge of that. Let's wait and see. Time heals all wounds. You turned out just like your father in the end. You even talk the same. Thank you. I wanted to. No, I'm different. You're the one who resembles him, not me. Believe it or not, that's why I asked you to. Well, stay with me. Compliment. What happens if you die in this sequence? So this would be bad grief, it would be here. Okay, fuck me then. I guess I don't get a conversation with Lara. All right. Only probably like the third most important character in the whole entire game for Brock's story, but okay, that's cool. That's all right. We don't need to have that. It's fine. Yeah, it's cool. Whatever. Somehow this will be my fault. Should we find a safe place and reload it? Maybe that will fix it. You know what? Let's play the game of how many shots can we fire in a row? Is it loaded? Didn't we load the gun? Yeah, that's a different animation. We don't have bullets for the gun. Okay, this was right now, right? Okay, let's load it and go back to the top and see if we can talk to her. Speaking of sequels, Groundhog Day has official VR game sequel. The movie with Bill Murray? That Groundhog Day? Yeah? It can't be a canon sequel or anything like that. It must be like a spiritual sequel, fun sort of thing. Or is it like a different person's going through the Groundhog Day thing? I like the idea of Groundhog Day. You play as the son. RT played it. Was it good? There we go.
Birds are killed, yet black cats are beloved.
I was just wondering if you'd come. Well, here I am. If you need me, why didn't you call? Well, here I am. I heard you adopted some kids. Orphans? Well, I didn't adopt them. They just kind of crawled into my life. I did. Where'd you hear that? Why would I want kids? Number one. How will you raise them? Some father you are. I'll figure it out. It's not complicated. You feed them and wipe their noses. They handle the rest. I think these kids have already raised themselves. Want my help? As in just help you, idiot. I just want to be useful, make it easier for you, and maybe lighten my own life a bit. You know, I do, and I agree. Though, no, those are my cubs. That's unexpected coming from you. I'll think about it. I do, and I agree. Okay. Whoops, wrong way. It's crazy that the gun functions the same way whether there are bullets in it or not. Huh. The marrow. No one cares about you. Polyhedron looks pretty upright to me, not gonna lie. It's a little fucked up, but you know, some duct tape will put it right. He gets me.
Look at my hands. Ignore the dirt. Just focus your gaze.
Okay, Clara 2. See, all the mistresses are here. Isn't it a bit too crowded? So you plan to become mistress yourself? Are you a bit young to be a mistress? This is perfect. Why are you here? Even two were too many. It's not for you to judge. Why not? Because you're not Georgie. Why do you have that ridiculous grin on your face? What are you looking at? This what you wanted? Isn't this why you preserved the town's seeds? There will be a harvest soon. It won't be long. I'm not sure. I guess you're right. That this is what I guess you're right. This is what I wanted. Fair enough. I wanted life to go on, so it does. You know, Ripper, you aren't such a bad person. You didn't even hesitate when you took that awful poison to protect the orphan girl by the crowstone. Remember? That was very brave. So don't wander too far. We're still connected, you and I, and there's a great deal ahead of us. It's nice to be appreciated. Yeah, it is. It's nice to be appreciated. Yeah.
If you want a house of cards to stand, you'll have to breathe softer.
Mother would have approved of my ideas. She loved people. I don't, but I do believe that when treated with respect, they return it in spades. Economic growth is based on human dignity, and dignity is a word that we haven't heard too often around these parts. Yeah, okay. Can you tell me more about your mother? True. No, I don't think the words to describe her exist in any human language. Care, protection, concern, warmth, regard, tenderness, love. This is stupid and wrong. Wrong. Personally, I've never been too close to her, you know. I guess you could even say I was the only person who did not love her, but it can't be denied that she was the safeguard of this town. She held it together. I know, I hardly remember her, but now it holds on its own. I hardly remember her. I never loved my mother, but some things she taught me well, particularly that care is a very smart behavioral strategy. Respect and dignity are the concrete that will hold our new economic foundation together. What's your plan then? I'll start with simple things: an 8-hour workday, forbidding child labor, insurance, benefits for disabled workers, better pay. Is that it? Is that enough? I was being sarcastic. I doubt you'll achieve even a third of that. In your place, I'd be even more concerned about the commercial landscape. I know. I've thought about that too. Listen, Barack, would you like to become my assistant? I'll need people to implement my ideas, especially people like you, people from the kin. What do you say? No, Vlad. I'm a doctor, not a manager. My job is different. Deal, I'll help you. I don't believe you, Vlad. That sounds like a utopia. It'll never work. Yeah, deal, I'll help you. Sure, yeah. We're gonna help everyone. Haha. Owned. He's so dead. Lol.
Whichever finger bleeds, the whole hand aches.
You're always so untimely, with all due respect, Doctor, but we do have common ground. I'm sorry about your tower, Casper. I can see the two of you are sharing a moment. I'll be on my way. Sorry about your tower, Casper. I don't most respect for your father, Master Barack. We weren't friends, and neither will I be your friend, but respect is possible. It's up to us. What do you plan to do now? It's up to you to be worthy of respect. What do you plan to do now? Capella plans, not me. We'll do everything together from now on. Ask her. Tough. So she's in charge? Somehow I'm not surprised.
I know for whom the bell tolls.
So you keep saying. I'm really very grateful to you, Artemi, for what you've done. You did everything right, guiding this town toward the future. What if she was dead? Would he still be standing here like this? Or, like, what would he say? Huh. You did everything right, guiding this town toward the future. I'll always be glad to return the favor however I can. You speak so politely, like we're strangers. No, I did a lot wrong. I can hear the white mistress's voice. You speak so politely like we're strangers. I know you can't help but mourn the losses, but you preserve what was most crucial, the Urdurg, because the Urdurg is us, people, children. We'll grow and build a new town, better, more balanced. Your words are cold. I think you've already grown up. You're already building it. Where will you begin? I'll marry Casper. The Canes and the Oglimskis will unite. The Polyhedron, the Bull Enterprise, those were all cruel machines geared to produce utopias, factories that process people into ideas. But we'll make a world where people's bones aren't crushed under lofty words. But you don't love Khan. Don't you miss the Polyhedron even a little? You know, Victoria, you've started to take after your father. What's this you don't love Khan? Just assumption here. And you don't like me, yet we'll be allies anyway. We'll see about that. Not true. I admire you. Yes, White Mistress. Not true. I admire you. I do like Capella, actually.
What?
So beautiful. Sometimes stone seems useless. Anything is better than stone. Wax, silk, glass. She's so evil. Glass, stone is for the tone deaf, but occasionally it shines, even in this crude configuration. Yes, Nina was very beautiful. I think this is the first time you haven't yelled at me. I thought the Canes appreciated architecture if you haven't yelled at me. Why have you come? People often visit mistresses, and here, I like this place. It's soothing. Oh, be silent. Why do you keep talking to me? Why do you think why do you think you're allowed to? No one dared harass Mother like that, but people like you are drawn to me. How can I teach you a lesson? Try hot iron or dumping boiling water on people's faces. Nina never shied away from people. Fine, I won't harass you. Number 2. But you see, Mother, this is precisely what makes it interesting. I don't want to move on to the other side of the Gorkon. It's too easy to step over the past. I don't like things too easy. There are still so many people like this one here, rough and dirty, ready to be pressured into diamonds. All I need is a forge. Thanks, beautiful. I like you too. Can't you Canes live without pressuring people? And you know, Mother, that forge is me. Sometimes I wake up with a burning in my chest and the sky becomes crimson. In that very moment, if I kiss someone, they can see it too. It's true. Though I must admit, are we flirting? Though I must admit, the first person I tried that on got insomnia and died a week later, but I'll try harder next time. If you need a volunteer to train with, let me know. I'd be happy to oblige. Crimson, yes, Nina was dark, but you're crimson. Do 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 do. How did a small town host these 14,000 people? Most of them lived over here in this gigantic fucking building. What if I was infected when the day ticked over? Would it have cured me? Looks pretty fucking fine to me. Looks like they missed. Oh, they missed it? Oh man, they must love that. As Pathologic characters who are also Pathologic fans, they love missing shit. Is it meant to be a crater? Like, it's fine. Maybe the cinematic was meant to play and it just didn't for some reason. Maybe there's only like a 1% chance of this happening, and if you do, you get to see Simon Kane appear, and he's going to be here, and we're going to talk to him, and chat's going to explode and be like, whoa. My name's Simon Kane. Oh, someone is here. Who is it? Bro, who are you? Why can we talk to you? Who the fuck is this? Greetings. The Visor. He's wore a magic pie, a letter, silken, at gunpoint, blame the asphalt drawings. I can't say it. Are your words falling apart too? Oh, can it be contagious? No, I'm fine. No, I can't say all that I want. What the fuck is going on? Who the fuck are you? I like new beginnings, and anticipation is the most invigorating part. That's why I was introduced to it so late. Oh well, relatable. The endings merge, so I don't get to miss one? Oh my god, this is the worst thing that ever happened to this fandom. This is a bizarre time that only started with the courageous do as you please and developed into this is the only way to go. I'm not sure anything I wanted to say found its way here. Do we get to go inside? No? You say, Darwin, you went at Todd Howard here. See that polyhedron? You can climb it. Alright, well, this was interesting. I think Aglaia is going to be really mad at us. So what happened here? Did the cannon just miss? How can this even exist? How can there... It's magic. It jammed like the gun. Hold on, I'll finish what you started. God, he's good. No. All right, then. Who we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen Victor and Georgie's ghost. And we haven't seen Ava yet. Get fucked.
Let's open the box carefully and sum it all up.
They were always driven upwards, and that's what became their downfall. Too straightforward in interpretation. We need to follow the magnetic lines. They're the nerves of the earth. We'll make a massive glass podium in the center, like a lens, you see, and inside a compass, drawing a plan for the future. There are no more nerves. The earth is dead. It lost too much blood. Drawing a plan for the future. We've done too much looking and not enough listening. Yes, that's it. Sight is humanity's primary sense, so it impedes us. Too simple, crude. In our new town across the river, we won't let ourselves rely on sight. You mean that literally? You're right. What is essential is invisible to the eye? It's felt in the bone. We will not govern our new town. We need to find a way to avoid governing it, so it will govern us. Houses will write edicts. Streets will invent laws. Roofs sentence criminals. What? Don't give me that look. But do come when our new town is complete. You'll be welcome. Sorry, no looks. You're biased against sight. I got it. I guess we'll drop by. Good luck. Ava, why are you hanging out with these two?
A dog. Yes, a dog.
Oh, that's all you care about is getting a dog? Come over here. Who are you? You're dressed strangely. Who are you? I live in Stillwater. Oh, people always say it was Andre and Peter who built this. Can she even get infected? At all? Oh, what the People always say it was Andre and Peter who built this town, but that's not true. The Oniro Tex Dream Architects did, and Nina and Victoria too in their own way. And then there was Farcad, another neurotech. He built the cathedral. Major Asians worked in this town before all the Andres, Peters, and Farcads came along. The neurotechs? I don't know either. So interesting. Daniel was fascinated by it too. He kept asking around, looking at documents. Should have spent more time working on a vaccine instead. You two were close, weren't you? I guess. Anyway, this town existed long before the neurotechs. I meant the interesting parts of the town. So did I. Once we're all in the crude sprawl, and you'll see just how interesting it can be. So did I. You're talking about the dingy part of the town. Dingy and chaotic. Messy. Our town has no place for necessary things, says the girl living in the abandoned observatory. Dingy but alive. Anyway, things went wrong with the cathedral somehow. It remained unfinished. How is it unfinished? It looks finished to me and useless. It's empty and silent, soulless. A week ago I had a dream. I was walking down its aisle, or rather falling. I woke up and thought, it doesn't matter. You know, I think the Canes... So you just didn't kill yourself because of a coin flip, I guess. You know, I think the Canes might take me with them when they leave for the other side. Us standing here together, it just feels right. They know I'm one of them. Is that so? That's so strange. So many strong and resolute people have died, yet a daisy like you survives. We'll build a new town across the river, iridescent and specular. And transparent. Well, they'll build it. I'll just listen and tell them if they've gone too flat or too sharp. Secret mistress? Congratulations on the new job. Well, good luck, girl with a soul. Huh. Oh god, you two survived? Really? Really? Okay.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Katerina is no longer a mistress. Was she ever? She never was one. You know nothing of her. This cursed town smothered her, forced a stupid role on her. Yeah, the town. She got in her head that she had to be anyone but herself. That's the kind of town we live in. She used to be different, completely different. Earth spoke to her. Most people would find that unbearable. What was she like before? Well, Earth won't speak to her anymore, or anyone else. Earth spoke to her unbearable. There'll be other mistresses in the town. Leave them alone. And Katerina, she'll start by bringing the cathedral back to life. How? Oh no, indeed. Yeah, you'll see. Something feels wrong about it. Just don't tell me she's not. Just tell me she's not religious. Anything's better. Even a second plague. Step away from the
the streets like bacteria in a vein.
My husband is no longer governor. What the fuck happened? Is that so? Was he ever? I mean, it's just a title. The symmetry here. He's a ruler now. The ruler. The Bull Enterprise is destroyed. The Oglimskis are over. The Canes are no longer on this side of the river. Yeah, they're over there. Everyone's scattered like children after a game ends. But my husband alone would never abandon his duty, his town. Didn't take you long to label everyone traitors. He really is an honest man. The Oglimskis were always the guts, hot, alive, feeding the town. The Canes were the nerves, sparking the potential. People cling to the belly for the warmth. They grasp the nerves to reach beyond themselves. But no one ever dares touch the bones. The bones of your family, I guess. Surgeons do. Yes, my husband is this town's spine, and now, with that horrible weight lifted from him, he will straighten. Sounds uncanny. Your husband is a man of honesty and resolve. He'll make a good ruler. Sounds uncanny. Alright. Whoa, someone else is here? Who else is here? I don't see anyone else here.
Stupid. I was so stupid.
Third Clara? Grace? Oh yeah, we haven't spoken to Grace, have we? Hold on, who have we not spoken to? Spoken to, yes. Yes. Yeah, just Grace. Grace should be here, though. I am not seeing her. Why the fuck would Grace be here? Another bug? Have another. How about two? Not a bug. She's just hiding. She's sneaky. This draws the eye. Beep. Beep.
It's cold here. Grave cold.
24, 33, 7, 7 and 5. How's it going, Cub? What do you mean 75? How's it going, Cub? Mother said she'll teach me numbers. Father will do letters. Then they'll let me get back to work. I'll stay at the cemetery and count the dead, count them, and then write it down. That's fine. If that's what I need to do, get back there, I'll do it. Mother, father, did they tell you from the underground? Do you still talk to them? It'll take you a long time to count all the dead. Your hair will turn gray. Mother, father, my foster parents, Alexander and Katerina, the governor's family took me in, so they adopted you too now, huh? It never ends. Clara too? What do you mean? They had a different daughter before. Forget it. Bad choice of words. Out there and didn't end well. Perhaps they'll go better with you. Forget it. I'm happy you found each other. All right. Well, when I play this again, I'm making sure that you two die so Grace is protected from your bullshit because you're fucking terrible and you don't realize how terrible he is, or you do, or you're going along with it. This is fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Where's Aglaea's standing? Wonder if there's any continuity between the playthroughs. I wonder if like you start again, there's like some hints. Like when you talk to Galea again, she's like, didn't really work out for us last time when we tried to escape or something like that. That would be cool. It looks different to me though. It looks like part of it's missing from the top. I mean, it's just because it's not glowing anymore because it's daytime and I didn't really look at it in the morning. Like, did something happen to it? It does look like this chunk is missing right here, but maybe not. I don't know. No one cares about you. Did we say the grove? We did say the grove. Yeah, we I think we beat the game, but we'll see how it goes over here.
My path was called necrology. Few can survive the trial of death. I did everything I could so that a hand...
Okay, so before we get into this, Talisman Explorer always has been. I'll touch it one last time and return to where it began. Alright, so what was our death toll in the end? The 8th dead. Really? That counts as being dead, huh? Okay. So we let 1, 2, 3 die? No, 4, 5. We let 5 die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We let 5 die to the plague. We let 1 die to a quest, which I don't know if there's a way to prevent that or not. Or to let other people die instead. But we did 5 died from the plague, and 2 died from quest decisions. Big Vlad and wife, and technically this one. So not too bad, but definitely like I don't think anyone died in Pathologic 1 playthroughs, right? We kept everyone alive. So much harder to keep everyone alive in Pathologic 2, at least on our first playthrough.
Yes.
Mark Immortel, look who's here. Time to get real then. You want to come around? Let's see if it worked. What do you think? Are you back? I don't think anything. Come round, didn't faint. Come round, didn't faint. Who are you? I don't know. What do you mean? I'm dead tired. What do you mean? Who are you? Person. No one. Artemi Barak. Why do you ask? A person. Who are you? Told you already. Is this some kind of game? Ugh. A horror specs, a warden, a knower of lions. The man who tore this town apart and bound it back together. Where are you? Here. Back here. I came around, I guess. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. I was desperate at first. I thought we'd failed utterly. Like the astronomers of old, you know, the eclipse is short. It ends in the blink of an eye, and we miss the chance to observe and calculate everything we needed. And the next opportunity is a century out. Observe what? Calculate what? Humanity, their limits, their struggle to conquer death. This play wasn't the best, a flop, honestly, but it wasn't useless. I see much clearer now, and I know how to improve it. The next show will be better. How do you see it going? So there'll be another performance. A flop? You're too harsh. We chose the wrong hero, someone who didn't fear death at all, disrespectful, crude, and flippant. We use a different archetype next time, a person obsessed with the idea of defeating death, death's nemesis, so to speak, someone who has studied it. Think you're the one obsessed with death. Good luck with the smart ass, he'll surely win. Death cannot be defeated, but it can be overcome, not by prolonging life, no. The Struldbrug method is ridiculous and stupid. People aren't yet strong enough to bear their own internal hell and rid themselves of it. That's not how you overcome death. We found the true way. I'm all ears. So is he. How many of you were here? The actors who played the Harspecs? I don't remember. I didn't count. 1, none. I'm Barak. I'm not an actor. Where was the real Harspecs? Around somewhere on his own. He belonged to history or just a story? In any case, you knew about his adventures beforehand. You planned them. Gradually, the actor became him. They would only act the part while replaying a section and become Harspecs upon unlocking new events. When one died, another took their place. This line is made of small segments. It could be infinite, if not in length and in width. I think number 2. How does one overcome death? They're broken into many separate beings. They step out of their feeble body. They transcend the self. That's what the Sampest tried to do. Depersonalize us. I like all 3 of these. I wanted to do this one because that's what he said, but let's go to number 3. The body is susceptible to death, as is the self. As is any being trapped within its bounds. They invite death the way a lantern invites insects. But that which is broken into many bodies, many selves, many perceptions, that thing can resist it. You're right. To connect 2 things, you must first break them apart, because connection implies difference and previous separation. Only connections defeat death. That sounds too complicated. This makes no sense. But this doesn't solve the death of the physical body, and bodies matter. Even towns have bodies. Even people who become towns do. I have been in a multitude of shapes before I assumed a consistent form. As an ancient poet once said, who are you, whoever? I'm Artemi Barak. That's no one's business but mine. This question is a trap. I'm Artemi Barak. Our work here is done. You can go to the dressing room and take off the costume. Remember the place? It's where you started. Good luck, and thank you for taking part in our daring experiment. No, I found it myself, and that's who I'm going to stay. I am Artemi Barak. I don't want to take this mask off. I'm going back to the town, back there I'm expected and loved. Thank you. The act is worn thin. I don't want to play anymore, so I guess I'll exit through small doors to the right, the dressing room, and go back home. Another trap? I don't want to choose a door, and what if I stayed here in the theater? Maybe even take your place. Would you like that, dear Mark? It's all over anyway. This choice is meaningless. But what does that mean for me? Number 1. Oh. Yeah, he is getting on my nerves. Can I leave? Imago and finish the game on intended difficulty. That's what the achievement is. Art first. Interesting. Thank you, Refracted Glade, for the 14 months. An hour ago, we were reading a lot. Sorry, I didn't see it's not Refracted Glade. And thank you, Dibble Munt, for the bits. Hey, Joe, it was really great meeting you at FurCon this year. Hope to see you again next year. Thank you very much. Goes well with seeing the credits at the end of this emotional game. Evelina Novikova. That's a cool name. Same person was Katerina and Lara. Maria and Aglaia was the same person too. Bachelor, Alexander, and Saburov were Block and Saburov the same person as well. Interesting. Pingle Studio. Dynamic Pixels. What was the sound? Why did they get rectangles? Huh? What an odd choice. Why did they get rectangles? Dead before release, commenting the new credits. Is it? I've never seen it before, or I've never noticed it before. I didn't know that. Okay, so we're still on A's after all this time. Can we skip or should we watch it all? Is there a way to speed it up? Whoa! Nope, it's still there. Okay. Fly, is there commands? No, I don't know how to do that. Spider horror specs. Wonder if that singing means there's someone in the house to talk to. Sometimes when it had an attract noise to a house, then you it showed up on the map. But I heard that singing a lot, and nothing ever showed up on the map. Wonder what that train quest was that we missed. Aww. No, Bull's immortal. Okay. Man, it's just 50-50. Okay, it must be completely fucking broken and you can't even fire it anymore. Yeah, okay. Oh, you need a whole tinker thing for that? Okay. Why does the revolver have a slide? I don't know enough about guns to know if that's how they work or not. I'm not sure. Oh, all right. So that's Pathologic 2. We're done. I will not stream this again. Another playthrough. I will probably play it another time in the future. But I'm not playing it again because it doesn't have a different route in the same way that Patho 1 had a different route. Although there is a lot of different things that you can do. You can like go and make everyone survive. You can also make everyone die and see what that's like. That probably has some reactions to it as well. At this stage, I am incredibly disappointed. I think this ended with a complete fall on its face whimper. This was not a good ending at all. The endings in Patho 1 for all three paths were a bit of an anticlimax as well. But there was more to it. The last day had a lot of interesting stuff happen, a lot of interesting dialogue. I don't even think that the conversations that we went around town and had with everyone on this day in the post game thing, most of them weren't even good. They weren't interesting. Like they were just kind of like, you know, ha ha ha. Like that's it. Like I don't know. Like I would be really disappointed if I went out of my way to make sure everyone survived to get all these conversations, and then this is what I got. You know, I don't think all of them were bad. Some of them were interesting. But man, this was really disappointing. I'll tell you one of the reasons why I think it's really disappointing is that the opening of this game is really, really strong and had this big sense of foreboding to it, and like walking through the streets and being like, holy shit, like what are we gonna do? And then you get to the cathedral and then you see them having the meeting, and then you rewind back to the start. My understanding, as someone who has consumed so many fucking stories in my life, was that at the end of this game, we were going to be going back to that moment and having that same walk through the streets to the reckoning that's going to happen at the cathedral, and then, but this time it's going to be now we can actually resolve it, sort of thing. Instead, we just walked into the town hall and gave a letter to Brock while interrupted the conversation with Clara, and then walked out, and that was the end. Or just didn't go there at all. But I don't understand. Like it's like they set up their own failure there with that. I don't know. I like endings. Like endings are a really big deal to me. I like knowing that something was going somewhere. So when I replay this game, it's going to be like heavily damaged by the fact that I know that it's really not. It just stopped. I don't know. That said, apart from like my disappointment pushed aside at the moment of the ending, the game was overall fantastically written. Really interesting scenario as it was in Pathologic 1. Really, really good. A lot of really great character interactions. I feel like the town felt so much more alive and vibrant and like a real place. All of the character writing was probably improved. I will say that the prose was probably better in Patho 1, but there was some great prose in this too. It's definitely like, comparing like a 9.5 out of 10 to like a 9.2 out of 10 in terms of like writing quality when it comes to the prose. I felt like there was just a little bit of an extra special sauce in Patho 1 when it came to some of it. I think probably because they had the interplay of the 3 playthroughs that you could go through that have building context, like a lot of Clara's scenes after going through Bachelor and Haru were just magical, man. They just had so much to work with. It just felt like the writer was so confident that there was a lot of stuff to build off of and riff off of that just wasn't here in this one, because you can't know for sure that players played Patho 1 or how many routes they did or anything like that. Whereas if to play Clara in Patho 1, you have to have done another route. So, like it's maybe there's, again, so sorry, I should have said this at the beginning. Maybe Patho 2, when you play it again a second time, maybe it reads your save file and is like, hey, someone's already done this. Maybe there's like a new game plus sort of deal. I don't know. Maybe there's something to do with that. I have no idea. So like who knows? Maybe a bunch of the stuff that maybe if everyone survives at the end, maybe there's a better ending. Maybe there's like something bigger that goes on the last day. Maybe if everyone doesn't survive at the end, maybe there's that day repeats in that fashion. I don't know. But I just feel like there was something lost in the interactions in this game compared to the first one. And not just that, I feel like at the beginning I was constantly running into Bachelor and Clara, and I had that feeling that I think is key to Pathologic 1, which is like, what the fuck is the other character even doing? Like, Bachelor, what are you doing? Haru, what are you doing? Clara, what are you doing? In Patho 2, I feel like the answer to what they're doing is just fucking nothing. I feel like Bachelor did nothing this whole game. I don't like it's not like what are you doing, Bachelor? I'm so intrigued. It's what are you doing, Bachelor? Because what the fuck are you doing spending your time? Like, Clara, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I just feel like the other main character perspectives from Patho 1 were just kind of guest stars in this one. And like and while other characters were elevated big time, and I gotta say, I really love what this game did with most of the supporting characters, especially Ruben and Lara and Murky. Sticky, I thought was gonna have more to do in the hideout, but like, he ended up being more like a pet that lives in the Batcave. Oyen was dramatically improved. Everyone just overall just feels like more of a real person. I would say that the Canes are probably worse in terms of intrigue in this. The big families, there was like a retraction of the big families. It was more about the people, but maybe that's just because we're Haru's perspective. Maybe in Pathologic 3, you get more of the interactions with them. I'm not sure. But yeah, everything to do with like feeling like this town is actually where you come from instead of you're a stranger was fantastic. Everything to do with Lara, Ruben, and Bad Grief. I'm sad that Bad Grief died so early. Aspie is probably a big thing that we missed too. I also am curious if Aglaia in the ending is different, like what she says. Maybe there's some meta-ness there too. I'm not sure. But yeah, like it just like Yulia was way better. Maybe the Stomatans are better too, but we didn't see them because they fucking died. Overall the writing was excellent. The premise here is still excellent, really, really intriguing. This place feels so much more real. The presentation is off the charts. The opening of this game where you're walking through the burning town is going to be a highlight in all of gaming for me for a long time. However, I will say that it is marred now that we don't return to that at the end of the playthrough, because that's what I felt it was building to the whole entire time. It's not quite is in medias res, does that count for when something's at the end? Let's quote Fight Club again. At the end of Fight Club, at the beginning of Fight Club, Fight Club starts at the very end of the movie, and then it goes all the way back to the beginning. It's not like Uncharted 2 and 4, where it starts in the middle of the story, and then it jumps back to the beginning, and you work your way to the middle story. The beginning of Fight Club is the end of the story, and then it has and then it goes all the way back to the beginning, and then when we get back to the end of the movie, like Edward Norton's character, at the beginning, the first time he has a gun in his mouth, and he says to Brad Pitt, "I can't think of anything." And then when we get back there at the end, he has the gun in his mouth again, and he says, "I still can't think of anything." And Brad Pitt's character goes, "Oh, flashback humor, cute," something like that. It's very, it's the whole time you're watching the movie, you have in the back of your head, this is where we're going. How do these characters get to this position? How is that going to resolve? You know it's heading there, and it kind of hangs over the whole entire experience. And I thought that's what this was going to be too. And I feel kind of betrayed in a way that at the beginning of this, that I thought that's where we're going back to, and I was been looking forward to it. Like, holy shit, how's it going to be different? And then it just didn't happen, Lamayo. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm, again, I did not like the ending of Outer Wilds when I first streamed it. Okay, you can go back and watch my ending of Outer Wilds, and I'm a little disappointed, I'm feeling let down, and I love the ending of Outer Wilds now. Okay, like I think that it's a really, like, I feel like the ending of Outer Wilds, indirect spoilers for Outer Wilds, the ending out of Outer Wilds is a process of letting go, and I wasn't ready to let go yet. Okay, that's what it's like. Okay, so I was disappointed, and I think that's fine. And I think it's fine to be disappointed in the moment, and you have to think about it for a bit. I don't think that's the case here, but I do want to just, extend that branch just in case. Maybe this will warm up to it. Maybe I'm gonna like the subversion of if it's that it's gonna be like, oh, you don't get back to that point. But I don't know. I really like endings, and I feel like this really let me down, especially given that. I would have liked to have a big deliberation between Bachelor and Clara, and if Aglaya's there, and Ruben's there, and Lara's there, and I would have liked to have a big moment where, like, the town is kind of advocating for the different sides of it, and you have to talk to them and everything, and you have like a big showdown at the end, and things seem really desperate. And what are we gonna do? Are we gonna shell the town? Are we gonna shell the polyhedron? Are we not gonna shell anything? We just gonna let them go? Like, and instead that didn't happen. It just like, you had some conversations with when you saw Clara in the camp and you saw Bachelor in the camp, and I didn't even realize that was the last time I was really gonna speak to them before the ending, that sort of thing. So like I'm disappointed that it just kind of stops. I don't know, but like, parts of this, again, most of it was fantastic. I don't know if I want to talk and harp on about the gameplay problems again. I don't know, but I enjoyed my time with this, but when I wasn't enjoying my time with it, I fucking hated it. So I don't know how to talk about that. Like, it would be difficult to bring my to like disentangle how those two are together. And I don't think it's intentional. I don't think it's like in a poetic, like, oh, you're disentangling the gameplay experience from the story experience, just like, the town is disentangle itself from the step people, and blah, 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 and this doesn't sound like users. No, I don't think so. I think the gameplay, when it comes to resource management and being able to gather stuff and to be able to do all the heals and everything like that, I feel like that has a lot of merit. It's still not perfect, but has a lot of merit. But I feel like everything to do with the combat can just absolutely go fuck itself in the corner by itself with no one watching whatsoever. Every single like, it just doesn't work. It's just really, really bad. And there are times where the game forces combat on you if you want to see quests, and it's just, or if you want to get stuff done, and it's like, what are we doing? Like, this is fucking horrible, because it just doesn't fucking work properly. The amount of times that you're running through the town and suddenly you might get like some people attacking you, and it's like, okay, like, is this? Sometimes the combat system works, like maybe 70% of the time I can actually have a functional combat system and I can actually fight, and I'm meant to be this big fucking intimidating guy that is like the Ripper, and like, we canonically fight, and you have a fucking fighting tutorial at the beginning of the game. Clearly you want me to fight. There's a whole fucking Sekiro hold your parry to get your stamina back system. Like obviously you want me, there's guns, obviously you want me to fight. There's the whole fucking part of the gameplay system. In the same way that you want me to loot and craft things and upgrade my inventory and all this other shit, you want me to fight, but the fighting just doesn't fucking work. If it did work, then it'd probably be fine. Like, it worked in Patho 1. It wasn't very good, but it still worked. and it just doesn't work. And then once you get into that point, when it comes to the fail state, now you have the punishment on death system, which is just like, if you're going to punish me for dying, and then dying is not always going to be my fault, then I'm just going to become increasingly more angry and resentful as the game goes on. So like, and I don't think that's intentional. I think the almost unbearable part is meant to be the, oh my god, am I gonna have enough schmouters? Oh my god, I don't have enough time. Oh my god, I need to get some tinctures, and holy shit, why are they infected? Oh my god, this place is infected now too. I'm gonna have to, like, oh, my boots are gonna run out. I'm gonna have to go buy, get some more money, and I didn't get to my shift in the hospital. That part seems to me has a lot of merit, and it can be frustrating sometimes, but it's frustrating in a way that is adding to the experience. Like that is a good thing, not a fun thing, but that's a good thing. Whereas when it's like, oh my god, I'm in combat and he just hit me with a knife even though he attacked with his foot, and oh, he just hit me with a knife even though he didn't have a knife in his hand. Oh, the knife attack did 10% of my life this time, but the next time it did 40% of my life and he killed me. Like this is not the unbearable kind of thing that it's meant to have, or the almost unbearable sort of thing it's supposed to have. So yeah, I don't like that, and it's just incredibly frustrating. I still think that the gameplay gets in the way of the good stuff. There are enough moments that I think it's still worth it, but I do wish that it was more lenient when it came to, like, time speeds up as the game goes on. I don't know how you would manage this, but it would be really nice if the first day time just doesn't pass at all, and you're allowed to just walk around the town, talk to people, and it's not until the sand pest comes out that time is in effect or some shit. I would just really like to have a day to get my bearings, talk to everyone, introduce myself, actually enjoy the town, and like look how it's different, that sort of thing. But maybe that's too far. At the very least, time should be frozen. I mean, they did it here. The end, you're allowed to frozen time, so like they were willing to do it at some point. So don't know why they can't do it at the beginning. But yeah, like at least freezing time when you are in your bat cave, at least freezing time when you are visiting other people's houses. It freezes time during dialogue, so, and like Disco Elysium doesn't freeze time during dialogue, so like they didn't have to freeze time during dialogue for this, but like it'd be nice. I don't know if like maybe you have to freeze during combat, because like I feel like if you're going up, this is too far now maybe, I don't know, but like if you're going up against a knife guy and time is so strict that you don't have a safe opening, so instead like you're attacking not because you want the fight to be over faster, but because time is ticking away, you don't have time for it. Oh man, that's shit, man. Like if he keeps fucking like just being defensive and walking away from you and you have to track him down, like I don't know, at that point it's like, why even have a combat system? Like I don't get it. I don't know. Disco is wild for freezing time outside of dialogue is pretty smart. Yeah, it is. It means that you're like, you get to go around and see all the options that you have, and then you get to portion out your time being like, this is what I'm spending my time on. So yeah, you know, it works really, really well. Something like that could happen in this too. Like, I don't know. But yeah, just, I'm not saying all these suggestions being like, this is definitely what they should do. As always, when I say a suggestion, it's like, this is an idea of what could be done differently. In reality, what I'm suggesting right now would probably end up being like just as bad, if not worse, than what we currently have. So, but I just know that what is currently in the game isn't functional for me at the moment. So I'm not really a big fan of it. I'm not sure. I think Pathologic 2 has a unique issue, the writing being better than the story for some reason. What even is the story of this one? Honestly, I feel like there were a lot of revelations that happened here in Patho 2 that if I hadn't played Patho 1, I wouldn't have even understood. Like, I feel like some of the stuff about how like they're slaughtering the bulls and the blood is under the town, and that the polyhedron was like spiked through the blood and that's how it came, like stuff like that. If I hadn't played Patho 1, I'm not sure if I would have understood that in Patho 2, because it was mentioned like and time and then just like off to the next one, right? You know what I'm talking about? There's a whole meta layer to this too that I feel like wasn't like the kids that you speak to outside of before you go and give the letter to Block. Like those are probably the kids that are playing with the sandbox outside, and they're not that's not even addressed at all like it was in Patho 1, right? There's like so much of that's not there. Instead it's Mark Immortal that's talking about that too. So like I don't know. Like this was definitely enhanced by Patho 1. Maybe they want people to go back and play Patho 1. I'm not sure. Well, to an extent, the game is commenting about the contradiction of a protagonist gaining agency in a cruel, predetermined set of events. It's not supposed to be fun in that sense, but to outline the comedic futility of a player trying to min-max the most satisfying outcomes of a game that refuses to offer conditions for them. I don't think that's what I like. That's not what I'm criticizing, Chatter. When I'm okay with what you're saying, that's great. I like that. I like it when games do that. What I'm talking about is that there's a gameplay system that is fundamental to this game that doesn't fucking work. Like it's not functional. Like if hit animations aren't tied to what the character is doing, if damage is wildly inconsistent, if enemies can just teleport in rooms that you think are clear, if plague people can just teleport in a room in front of you, if they can kill you in one hit sometimes when before you know it would take multiple hits, block doesn't work. Sometimes they will do kicks on you right when you start blocking, other times it takes a little while. Like what even is the trigger for that? That's what I'm talking about. It just doesn't work. Like everything else about like the time management and the resources gathering and all this other stuff, I think that mostly works. Obviously, there's going to be some problems. No gameplay system is perfect, unless you're Super Mario 3. But like it functions, whereas the combat just doesn't. Unrelated to the current convo, what do you think of the character deaths? It's one of my favorite things about this game because it makes the play feel like a really tangible threat. But I understand the other side where the RNG rolls might be a bit too unfair. Like when you have 3 characters die on the same night. I think it's good. I think, again, it might have some issues, but I think overall it's really good. It does make the plague feel like more of a threat. I feel like the plague wasn't really a threat in Patho 1, especially because you could just save scum dodging the clouds. I feel like the clouds were better in this game for the most part, but sometimes they did kind of appear out of nowhere for me, but they did happen in Patho 1 too, with the angels too. Yeah, it was pretty fucking bad. I feel like the plague system is better in this game with like it being a meter that ticks down and you have to have protection on. I think that made it more interesting rather than just wander around and just hope you don't get into a plague cloud doesn't run into you and trying to juke the clouds while you're in a house. It was definitely better. It encouraged me to use a lot more systems and use the tinctures, use the immunity boosters, use the clothes. So that's good because I didn't really need to use those in Patho 1. I don't know. I'm sad that I missed a bunch of content because characters died, but obviously that's meant to make you like. I feel like this is definitely a game you're meant to play twice. Unfortunately, the ending being so lackluster has completely taken the wind out of my sails. Whereas Patho 1, I was like, not like completely hell yeah, but I was pretty gung-ho to play the next thing and see where it went. Like what's the perspective going to be? How's the ending going to be different this time? Whereas now I want to play the game again and see what I missed and all the different things, but like man, oh man, knowing that it just kind of stops on this day like this, I'm kind of like, I hope Patho 3 ends better. I guess I do have Patho 3 as another cycle because that's out, but like I'm kind of fatigued by this at the moment, so I'm not sure. How do you feel about the Isidore plot twist? Better than Patho 1? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, Isidore is a much more of a character and you feel more connection with him and his actions, yeah. I feel like a lot of that wasn't even in Patho 1. The discussion of the ending consuming Patho 2 enough times where I can safely say that while I really enjoy the Marks convo, the ending is overall leans toward being lackluster, or time you just posing basically, and that's just about it. I understand why behind the scenes, however, I had to take what the game is now and have to acknowledge that I do carry disappointment. Yeah, I think that it's a pretty good virtue of the game's successes that we do want to make excuses for it, but they are excuses, right? Like like no one wants to launch a bad game. Like, so just because they made like a really great game before they ran out of time, budget, or whatever the fuck, right? Doesn't mean that it's less unfinished than a game that's like Gollum, right? That is just completely unfinished. And management was probably way worse on Gollum, don't get me wrong. And what's great in this game is way better. But like that doesn't mean that we are just gonna be like, okay, well that sucks they didn't have time to finish it. It does suck they didn't have time to finish it, but also the result is also not that great. I I don't know though. I don't. Again, like I'm trying to be careful because I haven't seen all the content, so I don't know. Maybe because we didn't reload after we took Aglaya on the train. Maybe there was like 4 really great conversations with her left, who was my favorite character, right? Like Clara's run got kind of meh toward like the 75% mark, and then in the last 2 days just became like banger after banger. I was like, oh my god, like the conversation that Clara has with each of those characters at the end is just like probably my favorite part of Patho 1. And that's because they're still there and alive, and you can go through and talk to them. So maybe Aglaya would have had something better. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about the combat is that being chaotic and inconsistent does make you want to fight less. It does make you feel at random dudes in the street, and I personally would rather walk through plague districts than an evil district at night. The game does force you to fight too many times, though, I agree. But it makes you afraid of combat because combat doesn't work properly. Again, like this is kind of like rationalizing backwards. It's like I like the effect, therefore I don't care how we got there. Was that really the intent though? Like again, you have to remember the game starts off with a very in-depth combat tutorial. It wants you to fight. Like it wants the fighting to be an option for you. Like enemies drop loot. Like you're meant to be able to do this shit. I don't think like if you're meant to be disincentivized to do it because it's not worth the time or whatever, that's fine. But making it so you don't want to do it because it's not working properly is really bad. I'm certain it was the intent. What do you mean? The intent was for you not to fight? He's so not ready for Gothic. Gothic seems interesting, yeah. I think people are generally more forgiving of Eurojank. Game not working properly because when the game works, day 10 is really good. Oh yeah, day 10 was really, really good, yeah. Yeah. Eurojank without saving whenever you want is insane, by the way. Yes, pretty sure they wanted you to move away from farming bandits Pathologic 1 style. So they intentionally made the combat not work so you wouldn't farm bandits Pathologic 1 style. What? It was is it your favorite day? I don't know if it was my favorite day, but it's definitely in the top 3. Yeah. You could put it that way. Okay, so I don't want to escalate. I don't want to get into a fight. But if you think that, you're just wrong. Sorry to be blunt. You're just wrong, and you maybe want to look at how the game is put together and functions and as more holistically than that, because you clearly are like really, really enamored by the game that you're starting to justify glitches as intentional things that are good. You can justify them as unintentional things that have a good result, sure, but once you get to the point where you're like, oh, the glitches are on purpose so you don't engage with the system that they spent time making, you're fucking cooked. like sorry, like you're just gone, and like it's hard to talk now, you know what I mean? Like you're in the area of like Trump is falling asleep during meetings on purpose to own the libs kind of justification of why you like something at that point. I can't say it another way, you know? Sorry, like we're not having a conversation anymore. I'm honestly shocked there's anyone who can defend the game's technical condition. Is all by means unfinished product that went through very rough development. There are obvious technical issues and obvious causes for them. I think the game was actually pretty stable though. It didn't crash ever unless we alt F4'd at the end of the playthrough, right? Loading into houses was interiors was kind of jank, but it worked. I wish it worked a little smoother so like the immersion wasn't ruined when you go into a place, but it worked pretty well. I think that everything else was functional, right? There were some moments where we ran into bugs. Yeah, like the ending here was a pretty big bug, right? But I think that overall, maybe it was patched a lot. I don't know. But mostly I would say It was mostly bug free, relatively bug free. No, relatively bug free is too weak. I think mostly bug free. We didn't run into that many issues, and most of the issues we ran into it were today, right? Like it was Lara wouldn't talk to us, and the endings kind of merged. Now that said, that's a pretty big bug. But like it's right at the end. It didn't matter that much. Yeah. I would seriously doubt anyone's saying the bugs are part of the intention. Scroll up, someone was saying it. Maybe they misspoke, and if that's the case, then I'll retract what I said. But yeah, people were just saying that. Yeah. But the sheer oppressiveness and the unfairness of the encounters themselves seemingly was. Where you draw the line between what was intended contrivance versus a random bug is hard a case by case thing, as far as I've seen. Yeah, I can accept that. Sure. I would disagree. I would say that the amount of time it spends teaching you how to fight means that fighting is meant to be an option. And also it puts you in rooms and makes you fight. Like there's no way to get through some of the encounters without fighting. Therefore, the fighting system should be more functional than it is. But now you're like, if it was more functional, would people be fighting more in the streets at night? I don't know. You don't really get that much from it. So like, I feel like you should be able to just... You should be able to do that. I have a theory that the game is jank on purpose because the devs wanted to make a game that is not about building skills. Like, writers might want to write a book that doesn't tell a good story, air quotes, and the only way to do that is to have bullshit. Then they realized it's awful, so they went all the way into, let's make the experience, the story, the gameplay as awful as possible, says Haru's real estate agency. The writing of the kids is my favorite thing about this game. Also, one of the biggest complaints I wanted to hang out with them even more. So rare to see the kids so lovingly betrayed in games like this. I call this a dad simulator as a joke, but you really do feel responsible for these kids who can't stop fucking eating plate dirt. Yeah, that was better too. Yeah. Like a lot of strong characters in this. Really good writing when you least expect it to. Like this here on Murky's house. This abandoned train car was turned into a living place. Perhaps they'll travel to the ocean one day. Like, this is just fucking beautiful. Like what she talked about this. I don't know if this is here before she talks about it. But I hope that it isn't. I hope that this is added after you have that conversation with her. But maybe if it is there before, then it's still great. But I would prefer if it was added after you have that conversation with her, because it shows someone really cared to add this after the fact, and it's updating with Haru's thoughts. Yeah, there was lots and lots and lots of moments like that. Like, yeah, the writing, like I said, like the writing in Pathologic 1 is like, if it's a 9.5, which it probably is, if it's a 9.5 out of 10, again, numbers are stupid, the metrics are cringe, whatever, we're just to put a numeric on it. If it's a 9.5, then I would put the pros still in 9, like 9.2, 9.3. It's just a little extra that Pathologic 1 has. But in terms of the character writing and how the dialogue went, it's probably better in this game compared to the first one. So the character writing is better here. It's just that the prose overall is better in 1. I think 1 had more banger lines and more interplay and interaction between the roots that just really stood out to me. I like it when there's a lot of payoff from setup, and Patho 1 has a lot more setup, and therefore has a lot more payoff. Would you believe if I said Patho 3 answers a lot of questions about the story, but raises a lot more even after 2 games? Yeah, for sure, yeah. Like, this raised more questions too from Patho 1. How was the comedy? I think this game was less funny than Patho 1. And I think that's probably because it's a lot more brutal. You feel the death a lot more than Patho 1. So I think that in Patho 1, you're just outright laughing sometimes, and then in this game, you're kind of laughing while also crying. Like, you're just like, like, yeah, that's a different kind of vibe. So there's probably this game. I would say this game is almost, if not just the same level as witty as Patho 1. They're both very, very witty experiences. There's not just in terms of wordplay, but just like references and stuff, and like sentences having like double, triple, sometimes even more meanings that you can unpack. I think that's really, really good. But the wit in this game is sometimes more scathing and more just like getting hit by a hammer. Whereas in 1, it's often a lot more funny. There was a lot of humor in this, don't get me wrong. But yeah. It was the final best girl rankings. I gotta put Aglaia at number 1. Probably Aglaya, then Lara. I really liked Lara. Then Anna Angel, obviously. After that, I don't know. Yulia seemed a bit better in this game, but she designed the town, so she can fuck off. Gotta be Aglaya. Does this town rank among your favorite settings in fiction? Definitely video games. I don't know. I find it hard to feel settings in books. So maybe it will be, yeah. Death Code again, it's interesting that what he would be raging about. He doesn't seem like a person that would be easy to rage about something. Crooked combat, yeah, I mean, it's true. What can you say about it? Is this someone talking about my playthrough? Yeah, combat was concepted as uncomfortable, but I can understand frustration. A person who wants to interact with system, but the system itself is made to repulse the player, but isn't repulse the player in an interesting way. It just isn't really complex. See, that makes me think that they don't understand that their combat system just doesn't work. Like, it's not that I don't want to engage with it because it's boring, or because it's too hard. It doesn't work. Sorry to fumble over my words. I don't want to go back into it again, but like, yeah, like if I play Dark Souls 1 and I'm trying to learn how to parry, and then parrying just doesn't work because the inputs aren't being read or whatever, aren't registering, and then the dev was like, well yeah, parrying is meant to be high risk, high reward, so it makes sense that you're having trouble with it, and like it's not meant to be the easiest thing in the world to do. And it's like hold on, you're not understanding, it's not working properly, yeah. But to back off from that for a bit, combat is not a very large part of this game. So like I feel like we're falling into the trap that happens in videos that I make sometimes, where because I don't like something, we're spending a lot of time talking about it and justifying it. Like it is a problem, don't get me wrong, but it's not like half of the game could fuck off problem, you know what I mean? Like it's a huge issue that would probably take the game down like a point maybe if we were putting a number on it, but it's not making the game like abysmal. It didn't make me want to stop playing it, but like I would have come back. I just want to take a break at some point. If I wasn't streaming this game, there'd be plenty of times where I died in combat. I would have alt F4 and said, fuck it, I'm not playing this for a couple days, right? But like, because I'm streaming, I'm like, okay, we have to keep going, here we go. So that's good. The streaming kept me on it, but yeah. Is this game a better dad sim than Pragmata? Oh yeah, easily, yeah. Before I go, despite the ups and downs, I'm very happy to watch the stream. I think without playing or watching the streams, I would not have seen the good, the bad, and the ugly. The game to me is overall 9 out of 10. But even if I gain more appreciation and love, it can never be a 10 out of 10. Some mechanics are bad and the janks can ruin runs. Nonetheless, I'll be out. Thank you for the stream, Joe. Have a good rest. I'm guessing you're going to bed depending on what time it is, but thank you for the comment. Solo? Glad you liked it. I don't know where I'd rank this. It's very much like Umineko. Umineko is a very unique, memorable, has great highs throughout the whole entire story, but like, and like to me, it's like definitely like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Like Umineko is really, really great, but there's so much stuff in Umineko that is just actual shit. Like the pacing is so bad, and some of the scenes go on for way too long, and some of the jokes do not land. And like there are so many huge big flaws in Umineko, but at the same time it is such a unique, cool experience that it still sticks out as like, this is probably one of the greatest things that I have read, Same thing here. Like this game is really fucking good, especially put them together with Patho 1, which I would like to do. To me, I hope Patho 3 is a continuation of that, where I'm just going to have them as one collective experience instead of it being, Patho 1, Patho 2. To me, they're like episodes of the same story, right? So like to me, it's on the same level as that, and the bad parts don't diminish it, but they don't drag it down completely. You know what I mean? It's still going to be very, very memorable. There were some really, really cool moments in these. Like I like it a lot. I'm over time, by the way. Shit. I'm not sure how they could have ended the game any other way, considering you can lose so many characters, so I didn't have a problem with the ending. I thought the game was more about the journey. Don't see you're wrong about the ending, so thanks for streams. It was my favorite series. Oh, you're welcome. Glad you liked them. Well, Patho 1 did it too, because Patho 1 you can lose characters as well, right? I think that maybe you could have... Because like Bachelor and Changeling can't die, right? And Block presumably can't die. So there are some characters who are immortal. So those can be the ones that are at the end, that are the more like anchors for the story that you have to have the conversations with finally. God, what's it like if Lara dies? Fucking hell. It makes sense that the bugs affected your pain in the way it did, but it also makes sense that other people who didn't get the knife kicks and affected people spawning through the floors. So I think this is where this is connected to how Joe perceives the combat functionality and how it feels a certain vision, how other people do. Yeah, maybe, but like I feel like the combat was bugged more than it wasn't. Like the most success I ever had with the combat was keeping the enemy stun locked. And if I wasn't able to do that, they broke out of the stun early, or the hit didn't register, or whatever, or they killed me before I could even start going it, then it got bad immediately. So it's kind of like the only time that the combat was functional was when I was able to avoid the combat just by grugging it down. You do have a bug attraction field? I do, yes. I often run into more bugs than most people. But like I can't account for that. Like I still have to have my own experience, right? I try to admit to it and be like, hey, like up front, that's all I can do. If you can't run something that's broken about stuff in a 10 out of 10, the rating system is meaningless and trying hard to be objective. Half of Dark Souls 1 is not good, but still give it 10 out of 10 personally. I can respect that use of numbers, but I feel like that is not the only way to rank things. I do feel that way sometimes, and I have given things like air quote perfect scores, even though they are imperfect games in the past. But when there is to me a so much better version of something that can exist, it's really hard for me to give it a 10 out of 10. Like the idealized version of Umineko is not that much better than what we got. It's just shorter. Now, what is the absolute best version of Pathologic 2 in my mind is probably not shorter, but it will have more of an ending and the combat is fixed. So how many deviations are we from what we have now? Maybe that's worth a point. Maybe it's a 9 out of 10. That's still a really, really good score. I don't know. But no, I understand. Like Yoshi's Crafted World to me is a 10 out of 10. And the reason why it's a 10 out of 10 for me is because that's the first game I played with my first child. So, and that game is flawed as fuck, but still 10 out of 10 to me. You know what I mean? So I understand that you can give something just like very, very like purely subjectively because it means so much to you. That's a 10 out of 10, right? So Undertale to me is a 10 out of 10. Even though there's some parts of Undertale I don't like because it gave me a very unique experience. But then we get back into like the perfect version of Undertale is probably not that far away from what we got. Whereas this is like, I'm not sure. I have to think about it some more. I don't like it when the devs watch my playthroughs. It makes me uncomfortable. They shouldn't feel bad about that. No dev should ever feel bad about that. But like it's, just voicing it for my own peace of mind. Feeling judged? No, I don't like I really don't like being rude, which is weird because like sometimes I'm rude to chat, but usually when I'm rude to chat, like chat has like made me so mad or has started triggering my maybe reality isn't real complex that I just go off. But most of the time I'm extremely polite and I really do not like making people upset or like even critiquing some of their stuff, like, because I don't want to upset them. Like I'm very, 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 very careful about that. I don't like even be when I used to critique a lot of people's work online. I was extremely polite, extremely careful, very the best compliment sandwiches that you've ever seen, that sort of thing. Yeah, and even then I would fret about it, but I still enjoyed doing it in a different way. except Jonathan Blow. If Jonathan Blow was in the room with me right now, I would feel uncomfortable saying to him, hey, you know, parts of the witness were really shit. You know, if he looked at me with that sneering face of his, you know, when he's upset, maybe I would go off. Maybe that would trigger me. I'm not sure. But even there, I would be like, hey, I want to be polite. I want to be constructive. I don't want to upset you. That's not my goal, you know? Yeah. So I'm gonna try to say this, but stood out. I imagine writing a satisfying ending sequence is difficult while also keeping anyone can die mechanic, which is presumably why it's a binary choice with an associated cutscene. But Patho 1 did it, right? I don't think this was a difficulty thing from it was too hard to do. I just don't think they had the budget to finish it. After day 8, you can really see that, you know, they were short on time. A lot of things are more stitched together. I think that, I think they were capable of doing it. I just don't think they had time to do it. I hope they had time to finish Patho 3 properly. Often do you have a negative critique in mind and then have to go hunting for the positive sandwich ingredients? All the time, yep. Sometimes it was really hard. Sometimes I would read something, I'd be like, I can't find anything good here, so I'm out. Like, I'm not leaving a comment. Oh, man. Is the times going faster a feature or an accident? The budget constraints? That's a feature. It was in Patho 1 as well. Yeah. It's a part of the story even. It's about like time is breaking down. Like, why is time breaking down? Who knows? Are we getting far from the moment of stability that the loop starts at? Is it because people are dying and they're not worshiping the cathedral as much in their own way? It's not a religious site for them, but it is feeding off the people's power here, right? Like, is it because there's less experiences that are being like collected from the cathedral? Like, because that's how the town is interlinked with the magic that's here. Like, I don't know. It's definitely intentional. It's part of the plot. Actually, like how Patho 2 contextualizes the game. I do too. Yeah. It was one of the biggest changes in Patho 1 for me. That was mentioned in Patho 1, I didn't see it or I've forgotten about it. So yeah, I like it. Anyway, I'm out of here, chat. I need to go. I need to go have a shower real quick, and then I have to go and see the kids. So I'm just ending the stream really, really suddenly. Thank you for watching. See you later.